Give me my faith. My body feels safe in your hands. Feel me fully fade. I'm light as a fire that I'm letting you escape. The stars still remember they fall to our fate. I don't wanna wait. Every single part of me in flames. Tell me how it tastes. Let me be the harmony you crave.
He only likes her because she's old. She's probably like 25.
I want you to stay, please stay. Venom in my veins, deliverance waits for your hands. I am not afraid. I'm light as a fire that I'm letting you escape.
Can't stay because we're highly chat hybrid time working in the cats and look
The stars still
Rosie as well. Yells still dark. While by
I don't wanna wait. Every single part of me in flames. Tell me how it tastes. Let me be the harmony you crave. It's a tidal wave building up, break, and I don't know how to stop it. It's faster than a rocket. Don't know what to make. Running out of words to say. When love is turned to nonsense, no matter what the cost is. And all I want is here tonight. 'Cause holding you is paradise.
pee due to boredom.
Yo, what is happening?
I have to pee.
I literally just got back to my computer. I was clicking around on some things that was not looking at chat. Thank you. What the heck? Thank you, everybody. Let me say some hellos, and I'll get around to saying thank yous as well. But it's good to be here. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. I know it's like a later start than we all probably wanted, but it is what it is. Obviously, I didn't stream yesterday. For those of you who are mother hens here in the community, you'll probably be happy to know that I used yesterday to, like, actually take care of myself. I was, like, really struggling as far as, like, fatigue goes, mental health-wise. I was doing okay. Like, not too, like, down. A little bit stressed out, obviously. How can I not be? But I felt that, like, tug of burnout, and I was like, I don't want to push myself on camera. I'm still pretty tired tonight, which is wild because I ended up sleeping for like 10 hours. And hopefully I'll have the energy to just vibe and do everything that I wanted to do tonight. We'll see what happens. I might be streaming with you a little bit later. We'll see. Morgan's got an early morning tomorrow. So tomorrow, at the very least, tomorrow night's stream, we're going to get some like sleepover vibes going. For those of you who don't know, Morgan's going to be out of town with her mom. So it's me and the cats, and if y'all know anything about me, I have a lot of trouble sleeping when Morgan's not home. So I might be streaming a little bit of extra time, and we'll do some fun sleepover vibes together. We'll see what happens. But let me say some hellos quick. I'll catch up on chat. I'll catch up on all of the kindness for this level 3 hype train. All of you are amazing. Thank you for being here tonight. Really looking forward to tonight's stream. Very excited about it. Gandriak, hello, hi. Lincoln, hello, hello. We'll see you in 20 minutes, I guess. Mom, thank you for the 40 months of resub. I appreciate that. Merm, how we doing? Ephraim, thank you for the 9-month resub. Oh my gosh, please take care of yourself. Sig is adjusting so well to his new prescriptions and his meds and everything. We're really proud of him. We're a little bit, like, worried still. We have a follow-up appointment with the vet in a couple weeks that we're, like, kind of nervous about, but we're hoping, you know, all the new prescriptions and everything have mitigated his issues. Elsa's doing great, by the way. She's been enjoying... We've been keeping the window open with just, like, the screen closed and, like, all over our house because it's been... warm yet cool enough to do that, and she's been jumping into the windowsill and being like the town nosy neighbor, getting all the gossip about what the neighbors are up to. I don't know. It's really funny. It's really cute. Kim, hello. Ethan Nestor, Big Naturals. By the way, if I miss you the first time, nothing personal. I'll get you the second time around. And if I say hi to you twice, you're just extra super special. That's just how it goes here. Phoebe, hello. Welcome on in. Jenna, so nice to have you here. Thank you also, Ephraim, for the 360 bits. Hit us with the goon fap. Chrissy, yo, what's up? Good to have you. Hello, hello. And also, Ephraim, good night. Please get some wonderful rest. Thank you for dropping by. Dionysus, Uber, and Jacob, nice to have you here. Welcome on in. Merm with 100 bits and Dionysus with 100 bits. And Chaos with the 5 gifted to the community, keeping us healthily above 400 subs. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that a lot. We have a new sub goal that the community was bullying me about on what was it, Thursday when I was live last.
He only likes her because she's
So if you want to help
old.
towards
She's probably
500
like
subs,
25.
there's only 2 times of the year that I ask for help with subs. It's during partnerversary or streamiversary and during my birthday. And that's it. That's the only time you get. Yo, what's up, Mouse? Welcome on in. Good to have you here. Gray Lady, so nice to have you. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Always good to be here. Always good to have y'all here. Becca, thank you for the 58-month resub. A good butt to you as well. Also, Mouse with a 10 stream streak. Got that double digits going. And also, as always, 10-minute believers. Look at that. You're not going to win. It's not going to happen. I got through my hellos. I got to say hello to everybody. And I still got on screen on time. And we all during a hype train. Unbelievable. Thank you, everybody, for all the support. Yeah, Elsa LaBoo-Boo, the Elsa Boo-Boo. Xander made this art. It's so cute. Look at that. It's like, that's just her, dude. That is just her. She is just such a cute little worm creature. She is part LaBoo-Boo. Wilting T, thank you for the 10 stream streak. A butt to you as well. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate that. Thank you for the double digits of support. The only Labubu I find cute. That's what we've been saying about Elsa is like she is adorable, but she's like this kind of disgusting street cat. She's like kind of scrungly at times. And that combo is what I think works well for Labubus, is they're like half cute, they're half ugly. Not that Elsa's ugly at all. She's just like scrungly. She's like unkempt and gross at times, and we love it. That said, when we got home today, Morgan and I went out for a little bookstore crawl date day. And when we got home, Elsa gave me a big smooch on my lips, which was adorable. Yo, what's up, Jace? Welcome on in. I own the world's only... Yeah. I own the world's only Elsa Leberber. My goodness. Elsa's cuter. Yeah, Elsa is a creature is probably the best way to describe her. Truly. Ace of Snakes, welcome. She is the creature. I love her. She's just a scrungly, weird, kind of gross little princess animal. Unkempt and gross, sometimes I relate to that. Oh, yeah, I feel. Yo, what's up, Hills? Hello, hi, welcome on in. Yeah, the creature ever, truly. Also, Jacob, it was your birthday yesterday. I feel bad that I had to call off stream because we didn't get to wish you a happy birthday. So if anyone did not wish a happy birthday, well, even if you did wish a happy birthday to Jacob on the Discord, make sure you're wishing a happy belated today. Jacob, hope you had a great day. Thank you again for sharing even part of it with the community by dropping by the Discord to remind us of that. But happy belated birthday to you, Jacob. I really hope that you had a good day. And if not, I hope that the rest of this weekend makes up for that in some kind of way. I hope that the community and the company that we can give you, the good vibes we can send you off with here tonight, are things that bring you a lot of peace and happiness. But it's good to have you here. Welcome, welcome. Again, yes, all the happy belateds for Jacob. Get him going. Jacob's been here for such a freaking long time. And always very, very happy to have someone who just like gets the vibe of this place and has also contributed to a lot of the like sort of energy and the humor that we have going on here. So lots of happy birthdays to Jacob, a good member of this community. Yo, what's up, Sky? Welcome on in. It's good to have you here. Welcome, welcome. So ready to destroy Brian and Fall Guys? It's probably going to happen. I've not played Fall Guys since the last time I streamed Fall Guys with the community. I'm going to get my ass kicked. It is not even a question. But I'm going to be rooting for members of this community. Here's a quick caveat as far as like Fall Guys goes. For those of you who don't know, we're going to be doing card opening. I'm very excited to open some of the cards that Mins and Becca sent me, and the Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering cards that I bought myself. So I'm very excited to open those. We're going to watch some old clips, vintage Girbeagly clips here from Twitch. So if you have any of your own that you want to put in chat when I call for them, then we can definitely watch those. That will be fun. That will be good. And we'll just do that for a little bit, and then we're going to be doing community Fall Guys. So if you have Fall Guys, you can play Fall Guys for free, I believe, on Nintendo Switch, on any, I think, PlayStation, Xbox, on PC. I think it's even on mobile now. We had some like mobile players last time. But quick caveat, every time I do an open lobby of Fall Guys, we do get some randos here. Not just in the chat, but just like joining the lobbies. So kick their asses, you know? Kick their asses. I want someone from this community to win because it's not going to be me. I suck at Fall Guys. So it needs to be one of you. You are my champions. You're representing, the honor of this community is on the line, and if you fail me, I'm never having another partnerversary again. I'm never raising the sub goal again. You're never gonna see me advocate for myself again or have self-esteem publicly. And it's gonna be your fault. And then I'm gonna have to tell my therapist about it. Okay? Yeah, fuck the randos. We've gotten like a couple cool randos out of like the Fall Guys lobbies, but like it's been very rare. We normally get like really sweaty tryhards who are just like stopping by random streams to ruin everyone's fun. So we'll see what happens. I'm grabbing the randos for dying together. See, normally that's what chat does to me though. Yeah, chat, lock the fuck in. We got this. It's gonna be good. You're so supportive, Brian. Listen, you need some incentive. And I found that like me saying like, guys, do this for me doesn't work nearly as well as me saying, hey, what if I beat myself up and it's your fault? That's a better, listen, this is a 7-year, partnerversary celebration, part 2 of it, because we didn't get to do all this stuff during part 1. So, what better way to summarize my years, my past 7 years as a Twitch partner, than doing something I'm really good at? beating up my self-esteem online, publicly. I gotta clean my desk while you're doing the other stuff so I can lock in. It's covered with shipping supplies. Oh my gosh, I bet. I remember, you'll have plenty of time. You know me. I'll be yapping and everything. Remember last time we played Fall Guys was during what? What is, wait, Clitgate? Wait, what happened? I don't remember this. I feel like I vaguely do, but time isn't real. Things that have happened to me aren't real. I mentioned something. I was talking to Morgan earlier today. I was like, oh my God, it's so cool that you found that, because she found a book that we're talking about. And I was like, wow, because we were just talking about that a couple months ago. She was like, babe, that happened like a week ago. Oh, and Ethan showed Hole on stream. He certainly did that. I was just catching up with him. Yeah, that sure was a thing. Yo, what's up, Sammy Iami? Yeah, it's probably exactly what you're thinking of. If you weren't there for that, there's no way to describe it. Except that just horrible, horrible subathon. Ethan's subathon was terrible. Y'all let Ethan get away with that during his subathon? Where's my 8 billion subs, huh? I deserve them more than him. My Fall Guys is updated. Let's go. I was introduced to Brian by them stealing my tail on Fall Guys. I will get my revenge tonight. You probably will. I hate that mode. I'm so bad at that mode. That was complete luck. I'll admit. It was hilarious. Chat was screaming. Oh, man. Yeah. So when that happened, he messaged me about it. And I was just like, bro, what did you fucking do? Your community is like a kicked hornet's nest right now. What happened? Please. I only heard about the band. Oh, yeah. Yeah, or about the ban. Yeah, he what? That was like a 3-day ban, though. He like barely caught any heat for that. So we'll see what happens. Well, I don't know why I said that like I was going to replicate what he did. the whole situation's resolved. I don't know why I said we'll see what happens. It already happened. His shit already got resolved. I'm not going to be doing anything like that on stream. I already had my scandalous wardrobe malfunction moment on stream years ago. I already had a scandalous moment on stream. Yo, what's up, Cam? Welcome. I love the Elsa Labubu. Right? Yeah, Xander did an incredible job with that. Incredible. Only remember it was during Clickgate because Ethan joined us for Fall Guys, but he couldn't exist in chat. Oh, that's right. That was actually really funny. I forgot that that's why he joined me for Fall Guys. But why, Brian? Because you already got it. You already got it back in like 2001. I dressed up as a cat girl in a cute like pleated skirt and a crop top, and I tried to stand on my chair to show chat my entire outfit, and within the first 15 minutes of the stream I flashed full panties to the entire internet, and then immediately got super embarrassed and had to delete all the clips and cut that out of the VOD. So yeah, y'all already got the fan service from me, okay? You already got your portion. You got your rations of my anime moment. I mean, at least we know you would respond to DMs if that happened, unlike Ethan. That's true, yeah. If my mod started frantically texting and DMing me, I'd be like, oh! I'd actually notice. Yeah, he doesn't even talk to his own mod team. But I wasn't here for that? Okay, well, here, do you want a consolation prize? This was the fit. This was the fit that I was in when it happened. And just envision that Snorlax is not here in this picture. Just envision that. Because that was the full, this was the full issue. Was this look. This look, that white schoolgirl skirt. My hand got caught in it, went straight up. Oh my gosh, thank you. But chat got a moment. So, am I the only person who clocked that Brian said back in 2001? 2021 is what I meant. I think I said 2001 because I was just posting about Daft Punk's Discovery album, which came out in 2001, which was awesome, by the way. Incredible to re-listen to. One of my favorite albums of all time. Seeing as that one time you saw my random twice message on camera that I just assumed you would see after stream. Listen, I try to pay attention to my DMs. I keep my phone right here, kind of in eyesight, in my periphery. So if a mod is frantically texting me or DMing me or trying to call or something, my phone does light up, and I'm like, oh, okay, yeah. Versus like Ethan could be looking at it and not even he'd like read it in his head and then put his phone down, and it could be like, Ethan, there is a team of 15 thieves behind you stealing everything in the background of your stream. And he would like read it, not process it, put his phone down, and keep going about his stream like everything was normal. And because he never looks at his chat window, then, you know, he went, yeah. You only flash panties? That's much less scandalous than having the wiki for the clit on stream for some time. Well, of course, but still embarrassing. Because here's the thing, that wasn't like that was Ethan's clit. Whereas this was my underwear on stream. So, Jules, welcome on in. Nye, welcome. And then Ethan, during that same subathon, also, like, had his own little, what is it, Pose 18 from frickin' Dress to Impress moment. Nye, good to have you here. I'm going to be in lurk mode while my sister and I watch Dungeon Meshi. Finally time. Oh, enjoy. Good lord. Also, enjoy your food. It sounds so good. Honestly, Ethan's chat gives me more trouble than him. All he does is ask me questions and then look away forever. Literally every single time I drop by Ethan's stream and actually decide to talk in it, he'll just be like, yo, he'll be like, Brian, what have you been up to? I love you. And then he'll look away and never actually wait for the answer. It's truly a pathetic man moment. He might as well be a cocoa melon baby. Why not? Welcome to the stream. He peed with the door open, and that freaked me out. I didn't even notice the other thing happened. He does pee with the door open sometimes, yeah. So, yeah, the Pose 28. I said Pose 18, but 28. Yeah, Pose 28 incident. Yeah. That one was almost, that was almost as bad as what the cat girl incident was for me, but I'd like to victimize myself further, okay? I'm a bigger victim than Ethan. Again, small streamer versus whatever the hell he is. Nettles, welcome to the stream. Hello, Rainy Day Connection. Hello. Welcome. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. Appreciate it. Y'all are great. Did not enjoy being there for that part, I'm going to be honest. Well, it happened, and there's nothing you can do about it. So, that's it. Mouse's neurodivergent urge to clip that I said 2001, even though I didn't even challenge that I had said that. I'm glad you're hyperfixated on that. I'm very glad that you're hyperfixated on that. You invented an argument in your brain. Why must I be the subject of such torment? Why can't people say, hi, Shira, we love you, Shira. Here's $100, Shira. I've been on that bandwagon for a while, okay? As someone who has given you $100 before, I want more people to do that for you. Truly. So, there were many strange moments in the subathon. There were. Read the title. I did. It says the only bad thing that happened in 2001. What do you want me to get from this? I would give you $100 if I had it, Shira. Give Shira money. Commission Shira to make cool art for you. Or else. Please. Please. Good lord. Laugh at my joke? You mean the unoriginal 9/11 joke that your entire generation makes repeatedly thinking you're original? Shira is an icon. I genuinely admire them so much. Thank you. This has been part of my platform. Why have a platform at all if I'm not going to gas up Shira? That's what Morgan and I said when we decided to have kids, you know? Oh, good lord. Welcome everybody to this. Oh, Lincoln's back to write haha 9/11. Welcome everyone. A second Girbeagly has hit the chat. As I do, and I hit hard. That's all I'll say. Down with capitalism. Shira is literally like the coolest person I ever met. I don't know. You know, I'll give you that one. Shira is up there. Except when here's my favorite thing though is just knowing Shira. Deep down, Shira knows that they deserve all of these compliments, all of this support. But then when you start actually doing it, then they do their, I'm going to deflect emotions and act like, yeah, thanks. You know, because that's how naturally cool Shira actually is, though. Doesn't have to try too hard to be cool. So, good Lord. Especially during winter because I have bad circulation. Stop with the puns, chat. We need better things going on here than puns. We have so much in common. Actually, you know what? That is something that the community regularly does, is they bond over all of their disabilities. Chat, if we can be the place where people just bond over disabilities, I guess that's something positive. Damn, called out. It's all true. It's true! That's what I'm saying! My mod team, I love beyond words. I think they're awesome people, but every time I try to compliment them, all you do is do the stoic apathy shit that you were taught to do through whatever influences within your life, where you're like, nah. Like, whatever, it's not that hard to be this cool. Like, y'all take the damn compliments. You deserve them. This mod team rocks. They're all good. Not true, I've grown to be able to admit that I do think I'm cool and awesome. It's just more fun to be funny and nonchalant about it. Also, I guess it is kind of like your duty specifically to be like, that way to me. Always. Xander, welcome! We were just gassing up your art. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Sorry if you were here earlier. I must have missed you in chat. But, we love the Elsa Boo Boo here. Everybody loves the Elsa Boo Boo. The most disabled, ableist gays. Yeah. You obviously have internalized self-hatred about your disabilities, so that's why you're so ableist. I love to be a piece of shit. Yeah, let's go, chat. Be proud of being a piece of shit with the rest of us. Good God. Welcome, everyone. Thank you for joining me. 7-year partnerversary. I don't know how I survived this long. My haters have not been able to kill me yet somehow. I've given them plenty of opportunity, but it hasn't happened yet. So you're stuck celebrating with me for part 2. As I mentioned before, we do have a new sub goal that chat bullied me into, which is why there's no actual incentive for it. It just says bullied into this. Angry face, 500 subs. We're 95 away. I don't expect that tonight, but it's also like, again, this is the only time of the year that I allow, besides my birthday, that I allow chat to bully me into excessive sub goals. Epic chatters. They're not epic for that. You're not epic for that, okay? This was me conceding something to you. Don't call out the internalized ableism like that. I was just starting to get over it. What? Wait, that implies that because I pointed it out, now you're going to become more expressive in your internalized ableism again? You're like, I have to regress. I have to become more of a regressive, bigoted human. My assassins in Minecraft haven't been successful. Yeah! You gotta try harder, okay? Pretty sure chat is awesome for that. Yeah, you can be as sure as you'd like to be, but I know fact. Fact over feelings, liberal. Get owned. Yeah, it's the ODD. This entire community having ODD versus me trying to keep up with chat and like juggle 15 different conversations at once, all while being challenged over anything I say. Kind of incredible that I'm still alive. So, Bree got me. I know. Listen, all of you here, all of you with your blue sky opinions. Blue Anon here with their conspiracy theories, trying to wokeify, DEIify this incredible community of patriots. Unbelievable of you. Speaking of, again, Morgan and I were out on a bookstore crawl today, which was dope. We went to this one that had this sign up that said, "Wake up, DEI will not DIE," which was pretty cool to see. And then we went to another bookstore that had all these cool pins that you won't be able to see very closely, but there's like a whole wall of, there were pride flags of various sorts. There was end the genocide in Gaza. There was healthcare as a human right. There was down with fascism, fuck fascists, gay apparel, angry women, Black Lives Matter, don't feed the trolls, don't stop talking about Palestine. A lot of cool stuff like that. They had a pretty dope book selection of Palestinian authors that were right in front of the shop as well, which was sick. You love seeing it. You do love to see it. Patriots. Yeah. You know, my household celebrates January 6th as a national holiday. God, I can't even make the joke without misspeaking. Oh, God. Wait, you guys are woke? Yeah, I gotta get out of here. Everyone pack it up. ODD stands for Objectively Delicious Dude. The gay agenda. The woke mind virus at work. Oh, hell yeah, patriots love my my country, my beer, and my queers, am I right? Yeah, W Bookstore. Ew, stop. Listen. Oh, good lord. Lincoln, that's actually probably a good way to put it. Yeah, it's like, I'm a patriot in the same way I'm a Supernatural fan. The world building is cool, it's got good bones, but the people in charge clearly don't have the fan base's best interests in mind. Yeah. Don't respect, any of the source material. You know, we're on stolen land, you name it. Anyway, now that I've radicalized everyone in chat, because obviously I'm the most intelligently woke human being on the internet, welcome on in. It is part 2 of our 7-year partnerversary. If you didn't catch the memo, tonight we're going to be doing a multitude of different things. I'm very excited. We're going to be watching old clips from the channel, which should be pretty fun. We will also be doing some card opening. I have a whole bunch of awesome Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering cards that were sent by oh, good lord, my brain. Becca and Mins. Amy, thank you for the 57 months. I appreciate that. You know what's more impressive than 57 months? 7 years of partner anniversary. Welcome on in. Part 2, we're going to be doing a lot of fun stuff. We're going to also be doing Community Fall Guys, so I'm excited about that. That's going to be a blast. Also, if I'm stuttering a lot, my fatigue is really making my dyslexia super bad and causing me to, like, stutter over words because I start saying the wrong word. So, good luck with that. Good luck with understanding what I'm trying to say here tonight. Also, it's like 1,000 degrees in my office for some reason. I'm assuming because Morgan turned up the temperature in here because we were keeping the windows open. So I actually have to... I'm going to call for a quick community pee break. It's been half an hour. But you get it early tonight. So, what is it at? Oh, wow. Wild. Well, it doesn't feel like it's coming on. Yeah, but it should be coming on in here, though, is what I'm saying. Did you turn the fan back on to auto? Oh, okay. Well, I don't know then. Okay. Stutters give my audio processing more time to catch up. Well, I still have to go pee regardless, so we're going to be doing a communal pee break. You're so okay, Bree. We will definitely not use your dyslexia to our advantage. One of you already tried to. I would say turning up the temperature could be a contributing factor to the room being hot. There's some science here, basic science. I'm going to call for a community pee break, so if you have to go to the bathroom right now, this is a good time to do it. You're legally allowed to, because I have to pee. And then when I get back, we'll get just rocking with some stuff. I'm excited to. But please use this time to refill your water, grab a snack, get into some comfy clothes. Do your thing. You know, your weekend thing. I'm not here to judge if you're refilling your beverage or talking to Eddie. Do your thing. I will use it to my advantage. Never fear. No worries. I will be leaving you with Wide Bernie. Instructions unclear. Peed on the floor. Well, you did give 5 subs earlier, so I think you're allowed that one exception. But don't let it happen again. I'll be back momentarily. I'll crank the tunes. You'll be here with all of the mods, so if they stab you with a sword, just know you probably did something wrong. But I will be back momentarily. Please take care of you. And, Werney? Yeah, Wide Bernie. Yo, what's up, V? Hello, hi. Emotional support, Wide Bernie. I like that more than the message that came after that from Merm that says, open up, Mr. Sanders. All right. Enjoy your time peeing. I'll enjoy mine. Y'all are unhinged tonight. What's in the water? What's wrong with all of you? Oh my god. How is this my community? I love y'all. You're great. Okay, I'll be right back. Enjoy your time being whatever the hell you are. I'll see you in a second.
I was right by your side when you needed me the most. Where are you now? I don't feel you. Caught in the tidal wave, pulling me underneath. Feels like I'm blind, I don't see you. I'm solo. Never thought I could feel solo. Never knew how low you could go. So where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Yeah, I'm solo. Take my time while I can. 'Cause if I rush, I know I'll end up regretting. Just like quicksand, I keep sinking deeper in. And it feels like this battle's never ending. And I can't swim without a float. And you keep pushing me down under. Now I'm touching the ocean floor. I was right by your side when you needed me the most. Where are you now? I don't feel you. Caught in the tidal wave, pulling me underneath. Feels like I'm blind, I don't see you. I'm solo. Never thought I could feel solo. Never knew how low you could go. So where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? I'm solo. Never thought I could feel solo. Never knew how low you could go. So where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Yeah, I'm solo. Yeah, I'm solo. Yeah, I'm solo. Never thought I could feel solo. Never knew how low you could go. So where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Yeah, I'm solo. Yeah, I'm solo.
One, two, three, four. Oh yeah. Goddamn, would you look at me? Yo, I'm a lazy motherfucker, that's what everyone sees. Ain't it funny how you wanna be the best, but you can't even get up and get dressed? Wasted, face it, you're never gonna make it. Rockstar, you won't get far. I know you're confused. People tell you you can be anything you wanna be. Wanna go to outer space, superhero in the streets. Damn, what a life, what a time to be alive.
Hello, hi everyone. Arahaku Shark, welcome on into the stream. Chaotic, so nice to have you here. Hello, everybody, welcome. Thank you so much for joining. Good lord, I see that most of chat has rebelled against Merm. You guys still have the option to gift a sub or tip to buy my silence. Just putting that out there. What? wait, is this incentive still active? What was the incentive again, Merm? What was it? It was like 500 bits or 5 subs or something weird, right? Good God. I'll entertain it. BRB actually gonna turn my thermostat up because it's cold as balls at my place. Yeah, we gotta swap weather. Nice to have y'all here. Save us. Y'all probably did this to yourselves. It's so funny. It's like y'all operate by the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Except like it's like you need me to be your friend right now when most of the time chat pits themselves against me, makes fun of me, tries to gaslight me. And now that you're doing it to someone else, you need my strength and my power to silence Merm. Wild. Tip 20 to silence. Tip 25 to make me worse. Wait. But like, okay, so $20? And $20 and $25. How many subs was it? I just need Merm not to pee in Bernie Sanders' mouth. I also think Bernie Sanders probably wouldn't be super into that, but I don't really know the guy. He's been around for a long time. He could be really open-minded. I just came back, and I just want to say I never want you to be my friend. It sounds awful. Listen, it's never going to happen. How's that? It would be terrible. You know why? Because if I'm your friend, I'm in your DMs all the time. I'm texting you all the time. It's annoying. I'm overbearing. Okay? Joke's on you. The enemy of my enemy is my double enemy. In this house, we only look out for one of us, and it's me. Oh, God. The enemy of my enemy is kind of hot. Oh, God. Enemies to lovers storylines that go that way are actually kind of hot, though. So, it wasn't a sub incentive because it started during the St. Jude fundraising. Fair. Merm says 5 subs. 5 subs buys her silence. Wild. You're in my phone enough as it is. That's what I'm saying. It's like, shit. Y'all want to talk to me, just talk to me on the Discord or something. Or write unhinged DMs to me on Instagram the way that like 90% of the people in this community do. So that they never expose to the light of day. Or write to me on Blue Sky like I get like once every 3 days. That's actually a lie. Y'all are great. I love why Burness is still on screen. I can almost see him. All right. 5 subs to make Merm be quiet, but 6 subs to make her worse? I mean, that's kind of a deal. That's actually, I think, that's a pretty decent deal there. Mint Fangs, thanks for the follow. I forgot Bernie was still on screen and not me. Good God. Y'all write terrible things. I'll say it. Tiny Monster, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. It's good to have you here. Welcome. I'm just going to start sending you every excellent post I ever see. Try it. You are not the first one. You will find that I will regularly, just not write back. I'll watch them all. Here's the thing. I'll look at everything you send me. I just might not write back because that's just my ninja way. That's my code of the ninja. Xander, thank you for the 5 gifted. What the heck? Forever Fire. Oh, I don't read the names anymore because I'm going to say someone's name wrong. And then, well, you know what? Fuck it. I already started. Forever Fire 123, Axe WTF, Rudy SPG, Michael Sways. It's my stream. I can do whatever I want, right? I can be as inconsistent as I want. I already am. Dr. Danthrax99. Any of you are here, you better be saying thanks to Xander. Enjoy the emote sub badge ad-free viewing. Take a nap, Merm. 5 minutes of silence starts now. Unreal. Xander, you're a hero. Not all heroes wear capes. Oh, good Lord. Thank you so much for the 5. Honestly, most of my friends will, like, maybe leave a reaction on a message, never say a word, and, like, that's just how we express love. It's kind of wild, though, because I was thinking about this, and I talked to Morgan about this a lot, actually. Yo, what's up, Chef Joe? Welcome. But, like, do you remember when, like, people used to use, like, interactions on social media as a way to find community? Do you remember? It's like you put up a post with the hope of, like, I'm talking about this thing that I like, and the people who hit the like button on it, or the people who repost it, or the people who write to it are generally going to be the people who connect with that in some way, and I'm going to take those likes as, like, signals that they also are connecting with me in some way. It was a way to connect to each other. It was a way to, like, establish connection within a community with similar interests. And they've always been a little bit of like a vanity metric for a while, but it's just gotten so much worse where people are like, oh, it's cringe to like things. If I like things too much, I'll look cringe to the person I'm liking things from, or it's going to mess up my algorithm or something. And that always bums me out because it's like we used to use those types of like interactions as a way to like find each other and be like, oh shit, you like this K-pop group. I do also. Oh shit, you like this movie? Oh, damn, that book? I've heard about this author. I want to know more. And it's kind of a bummer that like we've gotten to this point where it's like me and my friends do it too. We're guilty of it as well. We'll DM each other like funny videos being like, hey, thinking of you. Ethan and I send little videos to each other all the time that are like, I'm thinking of you, love you, this reminded me of you. And the other person won't write back. And then like if it gets brought up again in a future conversation, we'll be like, oh yeah, I saw what you sent me. Love you, dude. That was so cute. But it's like sometimes there's just no indication that the other person is even on the other end, right? And it makes me sad. But I do. Just kidding. No, I don't. But if I had one, I might. Xander. Good Lord. Yeah, the poking stuff on Facebook, a little bit different than that, right? Yeah, keep complimenting Merm. Anytime Merm is this silent, you have to keep complimenting Merm. Because she's not allowed to defend herself while she's in jail for the 5 minutes. Could never be me. I have no shame online. I like so many of my friends' posts. I do. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit if it blows up their phone and it's like constant like pinging like banner notifications over and over. And they're like, oh my God, Brian must be online right now. Because I want them to know that they're supported. Because at the end of the day, like if I disappear, maybe they'll miss that, right? Maybe they'll get less support openly. And I want to be that person who's like, no, I fucking love what you're doing. Overcome cringe, become free. Exactly, Minfangs. That's the way that I look at it. My footprint online is full of cringe. There's no escape. Exactly. That's the other thing. Our digital footprints are embarrassing already. Just embrace shit. Do your thing. I think sometimes it's just like I'm maybe busy or just don't have something to say at that moment, but my friends will leave the reaction to let me know they saw it. Sure, they aren't ignoring. Yeah! Be grateful you don't have my number because I'm a serial user of horrifying stickers ever since they started letting us add our own. Sure, I'll DM you my number later, and then you'll have to send me that stuff. I feel like it's important for me and Morgan, your mothers, to be in touch that way. When I was younger, I believe people saying they like something on Facebook meant they were fans of that until I was being called weird for sharing that content with them. That's weird. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, again, all of it's fake also. It's just like all these like fake social rules. Like, it's silly. It's not that deep because it's like online shit. So just like use the platforms how you want to use them, really. So, yeah. Yeah, I do the same thing, Arahaku. I have so many friends who will just send me like 5 videos a day. And it's like, I might not, and again, I'm guilty of the same damn thing where I don't write back to all of them, but I'll react to like at least one of them to show them that like I saw them most of the time. Sometimes I forget. So I'm guilty of the same thing. I'm calling myself out here with this rant, but it's just like, man, I miss back when like social media interaction wasn't about just like making everything like a debate or like vanity likes. Like, oh, is this post going to farm the most likes ever? And it's because obviously like corporations got their hooks into everyone and we're like, oh, you need to be trending in the algorithm. If you're a content creator, if you want to become one, you have to always have big numbers so that like companies will work with you and whatever. And it's like this online popularity contest, even if you're not a content creator, because what if you did have an awesome meal that you wanted to show everybody or a cute new outfit and you don't get enough likes, it means that nobody likes you. And it's like, no, that's not the reality of it. I bet if I texted all my friends a picture of like a cute new outfit I was in, they'd all be like, that's a cute new outfit, right? But it's just like this social shame of being like, I don't know, interacting that way. And it makes me sad because again, it was like a way we used to connect and find each other, and like community was a part of that. Like, oh, you like the same kind of books I like, right? Let's go play some family obligated bananagrams from my brother's birthday, but I'll see y'all after. Happy birthday to your brother and have wonderful bananagrams time. Thank you so much for being here, Shira. Being grateful and spreading positivity any way you can is being an active participant in your life and being 100% present in the moment. I agree. And also it's like, you know, joy Why wouldn't I want to make my friend feel really proud and happy that, like, people support them in this thing that they like, right? Why wouldn't I want to, like, make them know that, like, their hard work that they're putting into this thing that they're passionate about is seen and appreciated? And even if I don't understand what they're talking about, I'm still excited that they're happy or excited, right? Or if they're going through a hard time, like, I'm supporting them through that, right? Or I'm like, I noticed them. Yeah, numbers go burr. It's weird. Yeah, we've, like, turned everyone into, like, an impersonal number online, and that makes me sad. Hannah, yo, what's up? Welcome to the stream. It's good to have you here. Also, I just saw, so my Rogue command went up. Thank you to everyone who's been buying the Rogue stuff, by the way. I think they like me a lot at that brand. I think they do. It's been a really cool brand partnership. I've been getting a lot of good correspondence from the people who work for Rogue, who work with me as my my brand reps. But speaking of branded stuff, some of you enjoyed the Corsair PC case video. Today in the mail, I got my Corsair PC case fans. So I have a whole bunch of fans to put into my PC case. And I'm going to be making another goofy-ass video, so I hope that you're excited about that. Korean Jow, authenticity in. That's been my message since the start. Since I started making content 12 years ago. Amethyst, yo, welcome to the stream. Good to see you here. The 5 minutes of silence has become increasingly emotionally damaging. Merm, you deserve all the compliments in the world. How's that? I'm going to just, like, drive that nail home. Yo, what's up, Liz? Hello, I'm going to be lurky while I come down from random overstim earlier. Understandable. Please take care of yourself. Please take care of your mental. It's good to have you here at all. I just bought some more. Xander, I hope you enjoy. God, I was telling Morgan, I really would not be alive without it right now. Like, I am tired as hell, but I would not be as energized as you see me right now on screen if I didn't swap over to Rogue. Like, all the canned energy drinks I've tried have started making me crash. Coffee's fine still for me, but sometimes I'm just not in a coffee mood. I'm still a little kid at heart, and I like my little candy-flavored beverages. I like my little, like, sweet treat beverages. So I like a lot of the Rogue stuff for that. And it just makes me happy because I was going to be using it anyway. So the fact that some of you have been like, oh, yeah, this rocks. This doesn't give me a crash. I'm okay with the flavors or whatever. That's cool. And again, no pressure. If you don't like this stuff, you don't like this stuff. I can't force you to. So, yeah, toxic streamer being kind to chatter, it's a rarity. Don't get used to it, you know. I'm getting my Girbeagly Corsair birthday gaming keyboard and fan replacement next week. That's awesome. Uber, enjoy. Love that. Love that. Hopefully you use the code. Hopefully I get a referral on my database, on my dashboard about that. So that I can tell my brand partners at Corsair, hey, look at this. I'm helping you move some units. Mins, yo, what's up? Hello, hi, welcome on in. Hello, hello. Every single time I've used the dragon fruit lemonade energy, I haven't had a crash. I'm so happy. Mega, I know that it sounds like I'm just pushing things as a salesperson, but again, there's no pressure to buy this stuff. This is me just honestly talking about it as someone who is unfortunately addicted to caffeine. I drink a lot of coffee, I drink a lot of energy drinks, and the Rogue stuff really is like the only thing that doesn't make me crash. I really like it a lot. I am probably going to be able to be alive during this stream because I drank some of their caffeine-sensitive stuff right before stream. Because we went out to the bookstores, and we got back home, and I ate, and I felt like really logy and tired. And then I was like, I'm just going to have like a little bit of the caffeine-sensitive stuff to see if it will help me push through stream. And again, I got bags under my eyes the size of the Grand Canyon right now, but I'm feeling here. I'm a little bit out of it, scatterbrained, but that's just trauma. But outside of that, you know, I'm here to vibe. I'm here to hang out with everyone. I'm excited to like chill for as long as I can. Don't have the same headache as I had on Thursday, so that's good. I tried the strawberry hibiscus chill the other day. It was nice to relax for once. Xander, that's the thing is like Morgan is not like someone who's like into a lot of supplements and stuff. So when we got the chill stuff, we were like, oh, okay, maybe this will be helpful. It's got some stuff we recognize, tryptophan, ashwagandha, whatever in it. And we both now every single night drink the Rogue Chill stuff before bed, and it helps us wind down, and it's great. Morgan loves it. And she is a pretty tough critic. So the fact that she likes it, that's a good sign. Just noticed Xander's Elsa Boo Boo. I know, isn't that cute? Isn't that so good? I have my Rogue Hydrate. Oh, God. I need to buy some of that as well because I really like the Hydrate line as well. The hydration line. My friends did use the code. That's why I called it a Girbeagly Corsair gift. Nice. Thank you. There's a chill option. I might have to check that out. Yeah, so for those of you who don't know, Rogue has 3 different types of drinks. They have energy, which is all the caffeinated stuff with like the supplements and stuff in it. Hydration, which is also, I mean, it's all supplement mixes at the end of the day. So regardless of how you feel about that stuff, that's a majority of what you would buy in a canned energy drink. It's a supplement beverage at the end of the day. The thing that made me work with Rogue is I've gotten to talk to the guy who runs the company, and he is like addicted to the point where I'm like, I think this is bro's special interest, where he wants to make sure that all of his products are up to a certain regulation, even though legally as an energy drink blend, he doesn't have to follow certain things. He wants to make sure that it's up to like food grade standard on certain metrics, which is really awesome to see. And it made me have like a lot of faith in the brand from a scientific point of view. But he has they have the energy drink stuff with all the caffeine and the B vitamins and everything else in that. They have a hydration line, which is meant as like an electrolyte drink. So if you're someone who works out a lot like me, and you're like, hey, yeah, I've tried some of the like electrolyte powders, or I drink Gatorade, it's just getting kind of expensive. All the Rogue products, they work out to be like around like $1.15 a serving. So you're saving a ton of money compared to a lot of other things out there. And the hydration mix is awesome for just like staying, you know, again, getting those electrolytes back throughout the day. And then they have the chill mix, which is the nighttime one that has like ashwagandha. It has tryptophan. It's got like a whole bunch of other natural supplements that are supposed to make you like a little bit more mellow and sleepier. And Morgan and I have found if we drink that like about an hour before bed, we wind down. We really wind down, and it's been great. But yeah, the hydration and the chill options have no caffeine. So there you go. Peaches and Dreams chill mix is pretty nice. We love it, honestly. We drink it every night. I just actually put in an order for another jar of that. I have Rogue's Dragon, and again, not trying to upsell people on things or anything like that, but again, if you want it, !Rogue, you get the referral link that helps me, that you'll be buying through, and then if you use code Girbeagly, you also get 20% off of your orders, which is great. And then they just lowered the cost of shipping, so if you're in the US and you buy $50 of products, you get free shipping, which is pretty dope, because before it was you had to buy $100 of product. Again, just doing the basics here to help people get the best deal, but please do not feel pressured into buying this stuff if you don't want to buy it. If this is not your thing, if it's like you don't have to spend the money right now, if you got your own type of thing that you like more, do whatever you want. But like, yeah, it is one of those things where you don't have to like buy this for my sake or anything. But those of you who are enjoying it, I'm glad I put you onto something that you enjoy, because I'm going to be using it for the foreseeable future. I have Rogue's Dragon Fruit, Lemonade Energy, and the Cranberry Orange Radiant Rush. Oh, yeah, that's what Radiant Rush is. Hydration, they're both so nice. I do love the Radiant Rush flavor. I'll say that. I haven't tried the Dragon Fruit Lemonade, because that's like the special edition, limited time flavor that they have for the summer. Love a responsible business owner. Yeah, he's been a really cool dude to work with and talk to. It's like if I want to just message him, it's kind of cool. But I also have brand reps that I report to directly. So... yeah, supplement stuff can be so sketchy. Exactly, Jules. Someone with sensory issues, I really liked Rogue Hydration, and it doesn't have any sugar in it, and it doesn't make me sick like other electrolyte drink mixes. Yeah, it's really nice because it's all sugar free. So, yeah, strawberry chill drink tastes like a pink drink from Starbucks. I'll have to take your word on that, because I actually have not ever had the pink drink from Starbucks, but I believe it, because again, they're trying to really formulate the flavors right now. It's a nice ramp down that doesn't put you to sleep immediately, and it's not so intense that I can't have it in my sleep meds, if that helps. Yeah, we've been able to combine it with like other sleep supplements that we use, which has been really nice. Yeah, everyone say thank you to SiriBot. That wasn't, I mean, the mods also deserve their flowers as well, but SiriBot, just auto detects spam bot, get out of here. Love it. Love that. So thank you, SiriBot. Yeah, thank you, SiriBot and mods. Our mod team is excellent as well, though, as another line of defense here. Want to keep your viewing experience nice and good. Anyway, chat, thank you so much for being here. Thanks for joining me again. Part 2 of the 7-year partnerversary. Again, I don't know how I'm still alive doing this job. I said this over in the Discord, but I like really meant it. It's really weird because every time I experience burnout like I did yesterday, it's like, go figure that me juggling a constant stream of content for the past 12 years, a social life, personal issues, my family's medical issues where I'm constantly worried I'm about to lose half of my immediate family, and then on top of it, just like anything else involved with the job, anything else involved with just like my other bits of like daily things that I have to deal with, errands, responsibilities. And every time I hit the wall, I go, wow, I can't believe I hit the wall. What's going on? I must be really weak these days. I must just be a weakling. And then I have to like remind myself, oh yeah, I'm juggling like those 20 spinning plates all at the same time. It's just wild. But it's good to be here tonight. I'm excited to have some fun with the community. I'm really excited to vibe. So thank you very much. The unicorn frappuccino I never tried either. I heard that it tasted like shit to some people. Some people said it was really good, but a lot of my friends were like, don't get it. There's too much going on. And it's like 5 days worth of sugar. Can I say something controversial? I think pink drink isn't even very good. Starbucks beef aside, it's just not a good drink. See, I'm going to have to take everybody's, like, yeah, shade and, like, opinions about it at their word, because I have not had a Starbucks beverage in years. I can't remember the last time I actually, like, willingly went to Starbucks. Whenever Morgan and I travel, we try to go to places that are, like, local cafes and stuff. And that's what we do around Rochester as well. So, like, we're not, like, you know, like, coffee chain people. Not to be, like, pretentious, but it's just more of, like, we're very into, like, putting our money back into the local business scene. The days keep coming, and they don't stop coming. Yeah, Murm, I feel ya. I know you're feeling it, too, right now. So I hope that tonight's, like, good recharge vibes for you and everyone else. Starbucks stuff is just not very good in general. It's mid-drinks at best. I always say this. I think that a lot of people that I talk to who are really into, like, their sweet, super fun beverages, like, enjoy your super sweet treat beverages, but a lot of you might just be addicted to sugar. Just something to keep in mind. Sometimes it's like if you're drinking a cup of like 80 grams of sugar, there's probably going to be some side effects to to that. So that's the way that I kind of look at it. Pete's Coffee superior. Oh my god, great opinion from Mouse. Broken clock right twice a day. Mouse, let's go. Pete's Coffee rocks. I like it a lot. Yeah. Oh god, that's too much sugar. Yeah. It's just really wild. I try to, I'm not like a big, like super, like I like sweet flavors, but I don't like having too much sugar because it causes me to crash. Again, another thing I really like about the Rogue stuff is I don't crash because it's all sugar free. Yo, what's up, Once? Thank you for the happy 7 years. Sorry if I'm late. No, you're all good. Hey, okay, listen, Mouse, you're here in chat, you know I have to give you shit. That's just the way it goes. That's our thing. I always prefer to go to a local cafe for a good latte, but when I'm at the grocery store, I'm buying Pete's Coffee. I don't blame you. I like Pete's a lot. Yeah, I know, LOL. Just the resigned, like... Yeah, just another Girbeagly regular. The banter. The only Starbucks I have had the past few years was the free one for your birthday, but they recently changed it to where you have to have bought something from them recently to get the free birthday drink. Damn, all the, like, corporate shortcuts that are happening now. Where it's just like, CEO wants another yacht, so, like, we can't give out free beverages anymore unless they buy, like, $7 of stuff. Dude, that's such a weird... Ugh. I had regular soda the other day, and I crashed so bad. That's what happens to me, is, like, I'm at the point where it's like, if I have way too much sugar all at once, I am going to have to take a nap. I'm going to have to take a nap. My body crashes out. So, burn it all down. In Sweden, everyone does fika midday. It's, like, mandatory coffee and a baked good. I like that. I do. I like that a lot. So, seeing Mouse censor out James Charles in chat is really funny. How did every decision we've made as a Because here's the thing, is doing that is clearly just a funny joke, but also it's like all the decisions we have made as a society and all the decisions that like James Charles has done individually has led us to a point where we can contextually see something like James Charles' name being censored out in the chat and know why. Know why it's a joke. Like, it's... God, I fucking love the internet sometimes. Ethan Nestor Big Naturals, thank you for the 40 stream streak. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Wait, Red Robin does that now too? That is such a bummer. Man, yeah. You used to get a free burger on your birthday if you like signed up with your phone number on their little like, oh, birthday club. Like, what the hell? Ah, that's such a bummer. The mandatory midday snack, yes, please. Seriously. Seriously. God. Also, it's like, obviously every country is flawed. No place is utopia. There's issues in many Scandinavian countries. That said, there are certain practices that other countries in the world have that, God, I wish we adopted here. That, like, I am not surprised when they're like, man, America, what the hell are you doing with your work week? What are you doing? What do you mean your lunch break is like 30 minutes long and sometimes it's not even like something you get paid for? Like, what do you mean? What? Censoring people's names is my favorite kind of shade. It's so funny every time to me, honestly. The unnamed one. Unfortunately, sisters, we do know the name. So, my favorite coffee in the world is a hazelnut latte from this little cafe back in Mystic, Connecticut. The cafe is called Sift, and you know what? Never had an $8 coffee tasted so very worth it. Ooh. Listen, I'm a sucker for the propaganda. Morgan and I will go to, like, Toronto, and there will be like a coffee shop that's like, oh, all of our beverages are like $7, but the portions are normally good. Normally it's like a local Toronto business, and it's really good, amazing coffee. And then the added bonus is then I'm like, oh wait, it's $7 Canadian, so it's actually like $1.50 American. Sorry, Canadians. But it is one of those things where it's like, sometimes I get sticker shocked, but as long as it's like good enough, I'm like, it was worth the experience, and it was worth supporting the local business. Oh my God. Morgan just sent me a photo of Elsa sleeping on her. So cute. It's all cuddled up on her. Also intentionally butchering names like elongated mollusk. Yeah. I mean, I'll just say the dude's name sometimes just to like really dunk on him. But yeah, imagine having a name like that and being able to be dunked on by just funny nicknames, because that's how fragile and insecure that dude is. What's your dream coffee build? Everyone's gonna hate me. I'm so sorry. I drink black coffee, and this is not like I hate sugary beverages. You might as well just be drinking a milkshake if you put any creamer in your coffee. I'm not one of those people, fuck that. But I'm someone who, I started drinking black coffee when I was like, yeah, I know, boo, tomato, tomato. I like really strong dark blends. I started drinking black coffee when I was like 16, and when I worked in corporate America later in my life, in my 20s, because I started drinking black coffee when I was like 16. I was like, I don't know what the big deal is, you know? Tomato and coffee? No one said that. People were saying boo, tomato, tomato, like throwing tomatoes at me for liking black coffee. But I like black coffee because, yeah, she's not like other girls. It's not that, I promise. My philosophy is I will drink a delicious creamy beverage. I drink a lot of different coffee, like lattes and cappuccinos and whatever. But especially when I'm trying a coffee for the first time from like a local coffee store, like a local cafe, I want to taste the beans. I want to taste the beans in their purest coffee form. So I will have, a black coffee, whether it's iced or hot, whatever way, and I will be able to like really taste whatever, like this is our like house blend of coffee, because I really want to taste the difference in the beans. And then once I've tasted sort of like the base flavor of the coffee, then I'll have like, next time I go back, I'll be like, oh, I want this with like oat milk and whatever, right? So that is like the way that I do coffee. But I prefer black coffee because when I worked in the corporate world, our coffee tasted like shit. And people only had like crappy creamers in like the communal fridges and stuff. So I kind of just drank it as like a get me through the day juice. And so I used to just drink black coffee at the office because I was like, whatever. And then I started drinking good coffee that way and being like, oh shit, I can taste like the subtle differences in flavor and everything in the black coffee. So that's just the way that I do it now, because I'm like, oh damn, like now I'm really experiencing and loving coffee. So Twitch user Girbeagly wants to taste your beans. Yeah, if you own a cafe, not your beans though, Chad. That's, keep your beans to yourself, please. Please keep your beans to yourself. All right, good lord. Crunching on pure coffee beans, I probably would if they like allowed me to do that in the cafe. Like, yeah, just give me a handful of your beans, I'll eat them. But I like to taste how they're like roasted and brewed in like their most simple form. So that's the way that I do it. So you would love how strong they make the coffee here then. I can't take it. Oh yeah, I'm like a big fan of like espressos and Americanos and stuff like that. There's this Sumatran blend from a roastery in this tiny town we visit every fall, and it's so good. See, I love that. I love being like the aroma. I like the whole like experience of coffee. I'm not a coffee snob, but I'm like very into, again, like tasting it the way that it is like in its purest form. So that's the way that I like it. Coffee. Been so obsessed with homemade iced coffee. Also, hello. Yo, what's up, Corey? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Corey, it's funny because we were talking about my friends who send me just a bunch of videos and then I don't write back. I've been watching everything you've been sending me, but hopefully you don't take it personally that I don't write back. I'm just part of the problem of being like looking at my phone being like, heh, and then putting it back down without responding. But I figured it would be good to fill you in on that conversation. So... Who else loves those dark chocolate covered coffee beans? Oh, those are so good, right? They're very, very good. Do I have permission to ban mouse? Always. But yeah. You'll likely get strange looks when you shovel them into your mouth. That's okay. All the coffee shops we attend. I'm speaking a weird language right now because again the dyslexia is in full force today. I don't know why. I think it's just, we'll just say blanket the trauma. But at every place that we go to, every coffee shop that we go to, tends to sell their like home blends in the whole bean bags, and it's awesome. But that said, I'm also lazy and I'd rather just have them brew the coffee. So, and I'm just supporting a little local business. But yeah, some of them will let you like sample little things, which is kind of cool. Can't believe I'm being hate crimed. Listen, is it really though? I think our mods are above the law. Nuray, thank you for the 54 freaking months. Yeah, 54. Thank you so much. I don't know if you meant to write that specific word, Nuray. I'll just point that out. Just because I'm... Thank you for the 54 months, though. 54 beans is probably what you meant to write. But I will retroactively correct that there. I know you didn't mean anything bad by it. I feel like I've seen TikToks all the time that I would send you, but I'm always on the wrong account, and I don't want to go through sending it to multiple accounts. What's wrong with sending that from the other account? Was that... Oh, good lord. Oh, no. Wait, people are getting... Oh, Xander, I think yours accidentally... Yeah, I was going to say I think yours got accidentally blanked out in the crossfire there. Thank you, mods, for taking care of that. Yeah, if y'all don't know, that with the ER at the end is a slur. Please don't write that shit. If you're ignorant to slurs, I'm assuming it's completely not your fault in the sense of you've probably never been on the receiving end of one, or you are white enough to have not ever had to think about it. Or, and again, an honest mistake type of thing, but we don't say that word here. That is not a good word. So, yeah. Heads up. Quick skin tone check. Educate yourselves. Please. Was trying to move past it, but I see someone else wrote it in chat, so thank you again, mods, for catching that. Good lord. Yeah, let's move past. Let's move past. Yeah. Y'all are fine. Yeah, honest mistake, but just something... Let's not maybe make up words or add certain suffixes to certain words, just in case. Just in case. So, skin tone check is wild. Listen, I got to this point where, well, no, I don't want to go on that rant right now, because this is about 7-year partnerversary vibes. We are moving on. We're moving on. Y'all are fine. I'm not mad at anybody. Honest mistake. I literally accidentally said that word one time because of my dyslexia when I was talking about, interestingly enough, Fall Guys, which we're going to be playing here tonight. I accidentally said it during a fucking Twitch Rivals for LGBTQ plus fundraising because I was talking about the little beans that you play as, and my dyslexia combined 2 words, and I accidentally said that phrase, and I went, oh my fucking god, and I ended up editing it out of the VOD that I put up because I felt so bad about it. But I addressed it on camera because I was like, I'm going to hold myself accountable for this and make sure that other people know not to say it. So yeah, F's in the chat moment for sure. So yeah. So funny, Twitch doesn't auto-mod that word, but cracker is a no-go. I have many thoughts, but again, we don't need to dwell. We don't need to dwell. No one was trying to be terrible, but also please know that there are certain phrases in the world that are not for you. Yeah, dyslexia is one hell of a drug. It really, yeah, my nightmare. Mine too. This is also why I always ask, I know this is like the running joke now, but when I end a stream, I go to Morgan, I go, hey, did I say anything accidentally offensive? Because my dyslexia will sometimes just make me say fucked up things. Not fucked up things, but like obviously like sometimes I will not realize, like earlier when I said 2001 instead of 2021, right? Like shit like that, where I'm like, oh, yeah, this was the worst thing that happened in 2001. Which, oh god, fine. Mouse, delayed processing of your joke in the sense of like, finally it got me, even though I knew what you were making a joke about earlier. Wore me down. Wore me the fuck down. Ah, good lord. Gravity dudes, yeah. Yeah, they do be fallen. I'm so glad I could be alive for the first slur against AI. Wait, what? Oh, clanker? Wild. Wild. I do have to say I love how the Sylveon plush in the back looks like it has achieved a blissful state of absolutely no thoughts. Oh, yeah. Just vibing back there. Just big chill. And then I like that Jolteon looks kind of like an alien. So, all these evolutions, by the way, were gifted to me by some of you, which is really nice. So, I saw Bot Liquor, and it's so good. That's actually really good. Holy shit. Someone who's white and grew up in what used to be the poorest city in the country, I know many unfortunate phrases. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks. As someone who is a POC, I've heard many unfortunate phrases. It's really interesting because, again, obviously Morgan is like the least offensive human being I've ever met in my life. And is very much an ally, very much someone who's just like, I mean, I obviously wouldn't be with her if she wasn't like a good person, but she is an incredible human being. And when we first started dating, I was explaining to her about some of the, like right after I started making YouTube content, I started explaining to her some of the hate comments that I had to delete. And she was like, holy shit, I haven't even heard some of these phrases. And I was like, yeah, these are like anti-Asian slurs that people have used for a long time, and have kind of flown under the radar because like anti-Asian hate is not taken very seriously in this country. And we had like a great long talk about it. And she's like, holy crap, I didn't know half of those phrases existed. But it is one of those things where like you kind of, I don't know. We use this as hopefully the two people who said it, you will never, I know you will never say it again. I know you. You're wonderful human beings in this community. I know you will never say it again. But the two people who said the phrase earlier, well, you'll never say it again. You've now been educated. We're good. No one is mad at you. We are doing our part to be good. That will be burned in my brain forever. Sometimes the public shame of doing something like that will hopefully, again, be like a growing moment where you become like a little bit more educated about like, hey, maybe I think I'm just having a funny, cutesy Tumblr language moment, but really, I just said a slur. Yeah, just, again, maybe good to brush up on some prerogatives, that are that are out there, especially because, again, not all of us have had the same lived experience in this country, and racism is its own beast that is very different than, despite the intersectionality we've seen between like queer communities and like POC communities, very different, especially when you're visibly POC, or more identifiable as someone who's POC in this country. There is just a lot of loaded language that you might not be familiar with just being from your marginalized group. So please educate as much as you can. That's the that on that. Yeah, you live, you learn. Exactly. Chad is holding hands and having a learning moment right now. God, it's funny. The past few streams, I've been way more of the woke mind virus, for sure. I've been like trying to use my platform to like educate people, been trying to use my platform to have like more serious talks about some of this stuff while also keeping it like fairly lighthearted. So yeah, that is kind of the thing that I don't know. I've just been me on camera, unhinged, fully unloading. So yeah, but yeah, y'all are fine. Y'all are good. Am I allowed to say? Oh no, Lincoln, you can't say shit in chat. I'm sorry. Oh, good lord. Oh, no. Yeah, Mins, that's the other thing. It's like when people mishear what you said and you're like, oh my God, I would never say that. Like, God, that's that secondhand embarrassment as well. Like, where you're like, holy crap. There's stuff just like part of common language we got to decolonize our speech to. Exactly. Absolutely. Again, language is a powerful tool. Obviously, intent still feeds into a lot of like context and conversations we have. So again, it's why I wasn't like, all right, mods, ban those people, get them out of here. It was more of like, hey, I gotta point out that yeah, let's not write that. And I'm glad that it became like a learning moment for people. Again, just as maybe I know I think about this stuff a little bit more intensely than some people as a POC in a predominantly white country who has gone through the ringer and has not been treated well for a majority of my life. But I'm here to educate more than chase away people whenever possible, as long as the context can be sort of recognized within whatever we're talking about. As long as we recognize our privilege and upbringing and to not have heard those phrases and learn to not repeat it and why. Exactly. Yep. Thank you. Especially with right now what's going on in the country. But again, not to dwell on it. Let's move on. Let's 7-year anniversary, partnerversary vibes. It's going to be good. 5:30 a.m. My phone's dying. Oh my God. Once, please take care of you. Thank you so much for the happy 7 years. Appreciate that a lot. Y'all are great. Hopefully I'm using my platform in a responsible way for those of you who like to hear about this shit. But for those of you who are just here to vibe, it's the fucking weekend. Let's vibe. Let's get some good energy going. Everyone deserves to be able to, like, just enjoy each other's company, enjoy the good energy between us, recover whatever energy we can. This is a place that's meant for recovery, relaxation, and respite so that we can all fight the actual problematic people doing really shitty things out there. I just appreciate having y'all here to listen to me rant about this stuff because, I don't know, this is just me. This is just how it is. Here's the 7 more years. We'll see. I'm going to take a quick shower. Can you tap for like 10 more minutes? Oh, yap for 10 more minutes? Oh, we're going to be, well, I mean, we're about to do good news. We're about to do some good news. Feel free to drop some good news in the chat. I would love to read the good news. Let's get those vibes up. Let's get them going, right? If you have any good news, doesn't have to be anything big as long as it's something that we can all comfortably enjoy together. Can be something like, hey, this was a silver lining. This week sucked, but here's a silver lining. Could be something like, hey, I got a big promotion at work. We'd love to celebrate you. Make sure you're congratulating each other. There's a lot of good things happening to good people in a good community, even though the world happens to be not that great sometimes. So thank you very much for being here. Thanks for sharing your good news. We'll keep the energy going, flowing in a positive direction here tonight. Appreciate it. Thank you for the good company. Anyways, what I said earlier, I don't send TikToks from the account I'm normally on because it would outset account and I don't want to be bullied. I'm already familiar with the deepest depths of your cringe. Morgan and I raised you from a small little egg, okay? What do you think that you could possibly reveal about your special interests that would make me be like, oh, Sky, ugh, you know? Good news, piss. Congrats, or I'm sorry. Good news, today at work I discovered a new Sparkle product, and it just made me really happy. Wonderful, Lincoln. Wonderful. Love that. That's the whole thing, too. Again, Morgan and I were saying this when we were at the bookstore earlier today. Just gotta find your, like, things that make you happy. Love that. Love people finding things that make them, like, feel whimsy, feel joy right now, when the world is trying to crush that out of us. Good news is, good news is to top icky news? Oh, it's okay. The top icky news. Jesus God. I don't think my new meds are working. My brain is in very bad state. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that, great lady. So I'm downloading extended editions of the Kingdom Hearts series to play. Well, I hope that you enjoy Kingdom Hearts. It's a good distraction. I hope that who you're working with is able to adjust the meds that you're on so that they work more effectively for you as well. Or you get on a different prescription that's better for you. Glad to hear that you're able to mitigate at least a little bit of that. I really hope that those things help you. Good news, me and my 2 roommates are settling in really well to our new place. Just added a kitten to the household yesterday, and this place is starting to look and feel like home. Cute! Wonderful! God, new kitten. So cute. Congrats. Y'all don't see Sky's cringe the way I do. I'm just special like that. Apparently. Sky hatched from an egg. All my children are gay. Hoodie, welcome on into the stream. Hello, hello. Good news, my youngest brother and I Chester's chicken for lunch today. Got chicken tendies. Oh, I love some good chicken tendies. Corn nuggets. God, I love corn nuggets too. Applied for a social work job on Indeed. Oh, wow. Sorry. The dyslexia is really destroying me at the moment. Social work job. For those of you who are like, oh, dyslexia is just for ha-ha, hee-hee mix-ups with words. This is the struggle, dude. This is actually like, this is the part that sucks. I'm willing to use my public platform to destigmatize it as much as possible, though. Social work job on Indeed. Good luck. I really hope that the interview goes well if you end up getting one. And it's great to hear that you and your family are still so supportive of each other with all of those nice little treats throughout the week. Anime Fangirl, welcome to the stream. My good news is that I now have 7 episodes of my project published, and I've been having so much fun. And I've already been thinking of my next potential project. Corey, love that for you. I really do. That's awesome. So happy to hear that you're enjoying, like, the creative workflow. Let me out myself. I'll watch the bullying coming because you would never follow me back on that account. Yeah, I mean, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I'm going to bully you either way. Why not just, like, lean into it, right? I already know that your brain rot is, like, permanent when it comes to K-pop stuff. Good news, I love my girlfriend. She's here in the stream right now. That's cute. That's so fun. Love that. Love, love, love that, Hannah. I love love. Good news is that I got my first X-Love seeds today at a local selling and trading event because I still don't have an album. Well, I'm glad that you got those. Very cool that you're finding the local community and having fun with that. Some good stuff. Good news. Again, you're writing Bernie Sanders fanfic in my chat. Unreal. Things have been really stinky for me lately, so the best news I've got is the fact that my new garment steamer is pink. I'll take it. That's cute. Hey, we got to find things in the simple joys right now, Mins. Really, really happy that you're here with us tonight. I hope that we can give you some good energy. Also, 20 stream streak from Hoodie. Oh, yeah, wild. Thank you so much. My good news is that I got some incredible photo cards from the new Stray Kids album, including an absolute banger Felix photo card. I just realized what PC meant because I was like, wait, it means like picture something. So I'm absolutely soaring. This is great because I don't know if my pre-ordered version of the album is going to be freed from Korea because of the tariff issues. Oh, gosh. Yeah, well, I'm glad that you got that for yourself, though. Very good. Figured you would appreciate X-Love specifically. I do. You know, you have radicalized me to be very into the non-binary, gender non-conforming group. Okay? I dig them a lot. Their aesthetic is both very nice to look at and also like, God, I hope someday, for me, for me. It'd be nice to look like that. We'll see. Good news, I think I found the right colors. I need to make some cool presents for some cool people. Ooh, fun. I hope that those people enjoy those presents. That's dope. My good news is that I started Hollow Knight for the first time ever in preparation for Silksong, and I already love it so much. It's fun to have a new game to be excited about. Jules, I'm so glad you're enjoying it. I'm going to be restarting Hollow Knight this upcoming week. Really excited to play it again. So we'll see what happens. As far as if chat enjoys watching me die 27 times in a row to the same boss or not. But really excited for Silksong. And if it doesn't go over well as content, then I'll just play Silksong offline for myself. And I'm okay with that, because I just am happy that it's real at all. I'm happy that it actually got made. My good news is that it's your 7-year partnerversary, and I was able to ship out like 4 watercolor palette orders today. Becca, I'm so glad that you're selling so many of those. That's so exciting. That's so fun. And thank you so much for all the support during the 7-year partnerversary. Again, appreciate all of the support. I hope that I don't make anyone feel pressure to give or anything. Y'all are so wonderful by just being here, giving me your time. I don't love that I'm being erased from also introducing you to Xlove. My goodness. Unbelievable. Anyway, thank you, Sky, for being the one who introduced me to Xlove. Sean, the caffeine addict, hello. Hi. Welcome, Sean. Welcome. I have good news. Well, we are in the middle of good news, so perfect timing. Hood news. Cherry Twist Alani was back in stock at 7-Eleven, which makes the fact that my shoes are currently wet feel slightly less bad. God, I hate wet shoes. I'll say that. Wet shoes, wet socks. Terrible sensory. Glad that that was worth that quest, though. I introduced Mouse to Xlove, so it was still me. The root of the evil. Truly. I need all the attention at all times or else I die. Me for real, for real. Except when I'm like, I need to crawl into a shell and disappear from the public eye. What do y'all know about... by the way, am I going to say... I don't know if I'm going to say this name right. Is it Wumuti? I've been begging for someone to debut him since July 2023. Ty, thank you for the 25 stream streak. Enjoy the lurk. Enjoy Stardew as well. So sorry to hear about the chronic pain and fatigue. Morgan's been dealing with that as well. So you're definitely not alone. You definitely have people who understand. And we're sending so much love your way. After 2 years, I'm finally being unfucked by Chipotle. That's good. Getting the paycheck I was never given for the week I got fired. I can cut them some slack. We have an ongoing police investigation. Manager had a baby, managing corporate in the same way. Jeebus, God. What? The tea is piping hot at that Chipotle location, but I'm glad to hear that you got the justice that you deserve, Sean. Holy crap. Good Lord. Yeah, unfucked by Chipotle is insane comms. Yeah, that is actually unhinged comms. I'll say it. Oh, God. Very happy to hear, though, that justice was served. Very, very happy to hear that. Thank you for all the wonderful good news, by the way. I hope that you felt rooted for. I hope that you know that people are here on your side, always doing the best they can to make you feel like your accomplishments do matter, even if they are small ones. It's one of my favorite expressions right now. It's a wonderful one. I dig it. Anyway, thank you again, everybody, for hanging out. Thank you for vibing. Thank you for sharing your good news. We have a whole lot of stuff planned. For those of you who don't know, Thursday was my 7-year partnerversary here as a Twitch partner. I cannot believe I've been a Twitch partner for 7 years. So tonight our plan is we're going to be watching some old nostalgic clips from the channel. I might just go through some of the more popular ones. If chat wants to submit specific ones, you now have the ability to do that in chat. We finally figured out what was preventing people from doing that and making Nightbot time out people. So that is an option for you, which is really great. After that, I'll probably be opening some cards that were sent to me by Mins and Becca. I have a bunch of the Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering cards, which I have not been able to find very often in the wild here in Rochester. We have a pretty big scalping community, unfortunately. So being able to grab those because y'all were so kind and sent them to my P.O. box is so appreciated. Really, really grateful for that. And then we're going to be doing some community Fall Guys, which I'm really excited for. So I want to get like moving so that we can actually do some fun stuff here tonight. Thank you again for listening to the Yap Sesh. Thanks for letting me get on my social justice soapbox every now and then as well. Thank you for knowing that we just appreciate having you here, appreciate having your energy and your time. Y'all are wonderful for that, like truly. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope that you're having fun tonight, and I hope that I can keep providing more and more fun for you as well. One day I'll recover from my editing burnout and unleash my specific brand of diabolical chaos on Brian. I'm excited. I am actually very, very excited for that. I love seeing... Listen, here's the thing, too, that people probably don't understand. My favorite streamer of all time is Germa. Germa is just an absolutely ridiculous human being, very surreal. That he kind of comes across as like a semi-normal dude for the most part, and then randomly goes into cartoon character mode. But his community is super unhinged. They make like weird photo edits of him and shit. I love that kind of thing. I love a cursed fan edit. I love when people like clip things out of context. I love when people make weird ass fan art of me. I love it all. It's great. Like I want more of that. Yeah, big dumpy German. Like that kind of meme, that's like right up my alley. That's the type of shit that makes me like laugh my ass off. So if you have cursed diabolical chaos in your editing hoodie, like that's perfect. Yeah, sparkle on, it's Thursday, yeah. Also, my favorite picture is just a normal like face, like normal like head-on photo of Germa that people put into Reddit to troll, and they were like, supercomputer compiles all pictures of known serial killers throughout history into one photo, and it's just a picture of Germa. And it's like my favorite post of all time, because like what an unhinged meme to be like, we're going to convince you that a regular picture of Germa is actually the work of a supercomputer that just compiled all of the headshots of every single serial killer from history. Like, that's the kind of shit, that shit makes me laugh so much. I love it. Anyway, I'm going to go and get my little screen up so that you can send me clips to watch, and we will maybe watch some of the more cursed ones that I'm assuming are the more popular ones. I haven't gone through my clips in gosh knows how long. I do not know what we're going to find here. I think it's probably easiest if I go to my page. So, shut up, me. How do I, wait, no, how do I get out of my own, quiet. How do I, wait, no, how do I get out? Muted that, mute that. Watching myself in real time struggle to mute myself. I have one I promise it's not meat spin. I hope it's not this time. You know? Is Brookie here? She has the little death clip we need. I didn't see Brookie, but we'll see. We shall see. Give me 1 second. How do I find my clips? Recent broadcasts, all videos. Filter by default clips. Okay, here we go. Top all time clips. Is there a way to make the video of myself go away in the top of the screen? I don't want to see my eyeballs peeking out here like I'm a little creepy guy. Like I'm like, wait, I'm going to make myself do it on screen. I'm waiting for the broadcasted. Like that. Okay, now I'm going to, wait. Okay, hold up. I have to show you this. This will be funnier if I do it this way. Good. I'm glad that OBS is capturing what I needed to capture. It's good. Is it good? I think this should be good. Oh, God. Why is it displaying that way? I don't want that. What a mess. Okay, anyway. Why was it doing that? The timing, I'm here and I have the clip. Hi, friends. Hello, hi, welcome on in. Yeah, Streamception. You might be breaking things. I am. Okay. So, the top clip is this Fall Guys, or not Fall Guys, Jump King? I have Fall Guys on the brain. I'm excited for tonight. This Jump King clip? This sucks. This one sucks. I hate this. You go, I just committed... This is the worst one. If you haven't seen this, this is probably like one of the saddest moments. This was during a St. Jude stream. And, yeah, Ableist Gay will be played. Don't you worry. And I lost all this progress, and I was playing with a controller, and you'll just have to see what happens if you were not here for this or have never seen this. You go, I just committed 3 hours of my life to this tonight, and I've lost progress. Boy, oh boy, can't wait to do that again. Bro! Peek the mic. I lost as much progress tonight. I'm gonna... Are you kidding me? No. No! I just stepped on my controller! No, stop walking, you idiot! Fucking dum-dum! No! Oh god, I'm gonna fucking cry! Oh. That was so painful, dude. No! What you call the saddest is what we called the funniest. I will say this. Okay, so we'd already hit the St. Jude goal for the month, and I got 100 subs that night. So, I guess, like, worth the pain. Oh, good. And then just throw in my face we did it. Someone who, like, beat the game. Or something, probably. Yeah, the noise at the end. Oh! That's my top viewed clip. Ableist Gay is number 2. This was shown to over 2,000 people on Twitch's main channel, by the way. This one's so... God, this one's fucked. I hate this. The cutoff of the cry at the end, it was painful. Chat, you make fun of my dyslexia, you make fun of my, my color blindness all the time. Again, most problematic community on the internet. I laughed so hard when they showed that. They did not give me a heads up that they were going to show that. Yeah, 2,000 people got called Ableist Gay. Yeah. They did not tell me they were going to play this clip during the Twitch public access broadcast. That was wild. Is it actually just top row? Is this the pride flag right there? Fake gay? I'm colorblind. Ableist gay. You. All the time. Yeah, every day. Every day someone says something problematic in this community. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Bunch of meanies bullying me. By the way, if you want to send clips that you want me to watch, you can do so. I'm kind of just like curious about what my most popular top row is here. What? Why is it titled this? And sometimes she's in the mood for it, but most of the time I'm the sub person. Wait, when this was 2 months ago? What was I talking about? What was I talking about? Play it again, I missed it. And sometimes she's in the mood for it, but most of the time I'm the sub person. That's out of context. Sub person, was I talking about sandwiches? I was talking about the Italian sandwich, a submarine sandwich, yes? Sure. Okay, Attic, what do you have for us? This better be a good cleanse. Building a makeshift little, Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Oh, what God, is that? I remember this. Why would you do that? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. It spawned on my head. That is the biggest jump scare. Like, not even a lie. Even that was the scariest shit I think I've ever seen in my life. What do I do about this, dude? I can't jump right now. What do I do about this? Ah! I love that it let me stay alive for like a full minute before it decided to kill me. and okay, and that is why that is that much as far as coins go, because what the fuck do you do about that? So all right, this was the that world's done. Context, God, I forgot that happened until now. For that, it's like the one and only time I've ever used crowd control, and it was for St. Jude. So you would buy coins to do crowd control commands, and one of them, I think it was like $100, would spawn a dragon from Minecraft, an Ender Dragon, into the world. Keep in mind, I have never fought the Ender Dragon in the game. I've never ever gotten to the end to fight the Ender Dragon. Never. Once. So having that in the overworld just beating the shit out of me was truly one of the biggest jump scares I've ever gotten, even compared to scary games. That was like actual, that was real fear. It's terrible. So, Arahaku, take care. Thank you so much for dropping by. Oh God, what is this one? What are you poisoning me with? Oh my God, chat, look at this stuff here. All my search history. Three months ago I was, oh my God, this was from the St. Jude stuff I was just doing. J bro, what's up? You shared the wrong clip? Well, you get to hear this now. I mean, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Y'all, are you sure you want me to do a stream where I learn how to play music again for you all? Bree's slaying it. Yeah, apparently. Yo, what's up, Elijah? Welcome. Oh, God. What is this gonna be? All right, so we have ham and then Bomna? Obamna. Obamna. This is ham. Why do they call it a hamburger? When it's not made of ham. That's a good question, past me. And no one's giving me a great answer. I know why. Don't actually pedantically answer that. I know why. But it's still a good question. I'll say it. Why Girbeagly? That's me. That's what they called me on the wrestling team. Back in the day. Get baited. See ya. Oh my God, we're going to be doing this later tonight. Corey, please get some wonderful rest. Yes, I hope you enjoyed the lullaby. I hope that will rock you to sleep. Take care. Thank you for hanging out, Corey. Goodbye, Richard. Richard. Got immediate karma. Ah! Get baited. See ya. Thank God. So immediate karma. Ah! That cutoff saying I qualified. Holy shit. Wow. The timing. Good Lord. It's because you're supposed to rub them on your butt, i.e. the ham. Oh, God. Yo, J-Bro, I actually, man, despite the fact that is an inconvenience, I'm really glad to hear that you got the upgrade. Wonderful. Enjoy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. By the way, to everyone who's been liking and reposting that I'm live. Appreciate it. Uber's just going to spam chat with these clips, by the way. So chat, if you have any, you have to fight the monopoly taking place. Oh, God. Yeah, so this repo lobby is going to be probably a very good idea of how we do the peak lobby with the mods, by the way. So good luck to all of us. Yo, what's up, Strix? How we doing? Good to see you here. Welcome.
I hate that duck.
That duck is the worst. I wish it could go louder, though.
As long as there's 1,000.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
We needed that, Sky. We needed that statue, Sky. Yes, mod peak. Oh yeah.
It just needs to be worth
Peak with the mods is gonna be
1,000 and then
a
negative
mess.
5,000 explosion.
I also needed you all alive, so okay. Victim blame me much. We were the ones who were dead. I saw K-pop Demon Hunters in the theater tonight. Strix, I hope you had so much fun. That's awesome. I want to see that in the theaters, actually. All right. Please, feel free to continue to submit. Excuse me. I'm going to go through the, top row, because I actually have not watched these in years. Mod peak and another mod repo, perhaps? Oh, I would love to do another mod repo. Chat, I wasn't lying. Look at this. We used to, hover around, 1,200 subs all the time. It was wild. The Wild West of my financial life. Clown laugh.
Given Evie
Mars
money,
clip
does it
this?
evolve into a Patreon?
5 years.
Wow!
I love that that's a top clip. That's not even that extreme for my laugh. It used to, but that's the craziest thing. Yeah, I used to be blonde, right? Isn't that wild? They had the lyrics up for people to sing along. I heard that those were sing-alongs. That's so cute. No, not the two Small Death Boogaloo clip. Unreal. Ah, Brookie. We'll put this up in a second. The closest theater showing it to me is in Tampa. I don't feel like driving 2 hours to see it. Oh, no, that's so fair. Being comfortable at home, way better, in my opinion. Blonde Beak was a jump scare. I thought I looked all right with the blonde hair, honestly. I liked when it was growing out and I had the, sort of natural ombre. I got to try some, really interesting, femme looks with it. I noticed it right after I'd gotten back from the store. Oh, you're talking about the leak. Sorry. Just felt bad for the inconvenience to the employees. Yeah, understandable. I always try not to make myself, a big spectacle and stuff whenever possible because I know that they're, overworked, underpaid. But having something like that happen, yeah, it's good that you got that taken care of. So, I only knew about Blonde Beagley. I was not here for it. Well, you got a little bit of a reveal there. Trade-off ordered dinner delivery and waited almost 2 hours and then they canceled it. That sucks. I hate when that happens. So, it looked good. It's just been so long that it shook me. I know. I need to do, I've obviously new haircut. So it's I'm in this concept comeback era. Also had the black to blonde ombre twinsies. Heck yeah. Love it. All right. Brookie sent this. If you were not around for this lore, this was crazy. This was one of my worst moments on stream. This was a low point for me. I'm assuming this has the entire explanation. So, I don't think I ever saw you blonde either. There's a lot of clips of me blonde. Blonde so much maintenance, it really was. So glad we could educate. So glad you could. Also, Uber, I'll copy your link as well, just to have it ready to go. I think that the phrase, little deaths or small deaths, that goes hard. That goes really hard. That's pretty fucking cool. In context now, hearing myself say that, now that I know that what I was talking about was, okay. Oh, small deaths or orgasms. Never mind. I'm a fucking idiot. That goes hard. Get hard. And then are no longer hard. Wait, it's not for naps? Oh my god. I forgot that's how you started Me Too. I thought it meant naps. I've been using that phrase wrong since I learned it in my 20s. We're microdosing death? Yeah, I like that one. It's little death. It generally uses a euphemism for orgasm. Oh my fucking god. Guys, this was a great stream. It was really good talking to everyone. In context now, knowing that does not mean naps. I can't believe I just confidently, yeah. God. Oh, Jeebus. All right. This is from Uber. What's
Gonna
this
have
one?
a str-
Oh god, these are all gonna be like fun little mysteries. And then I have mouses queued up as well. Oh.
Stroke, yeah, me too. We'll be stroke buds. That doesn't sound right.
Dude, why do I just say things? Why does my brain not spell check? Like, what? Stroke buds? Right. Yes, right. Quite right. Thank you. My favorite Hozier song, Angel of Net. I'm gonna fucking Mick lose it. ADHD. Yeah, I can blame it on
Proud to learn.
the harassment I have gotten from this community over the years. Unbelievable. The best kind of nap. Oh god, what is this? Good lord.
Post-coital nap is wild.
This is the same stream.
Is that better than me saying post-nut nap? Fellas, am I right here? Let me practice for the straight stream. For the boys' night stream.
Wait, it's been
God,
months since I've been talking about doing the boys
guys,
stream.
am I right? Post-nut nap?
It's the worst. The worst thing in the whole world.
Pointed towards the camera.
1 billion border
So,
crowns here against saying,
thank
"Haven't
you.
tried not
5 years
falling
ago,
for $1
playing Fall Guys.
instead buying a soggy burger with a salad and pirate sauce in the
Soggy-
gold coin crown?"
Soggy burger.
I'm not a burger fan.
Oh,
that
we
uses
won another
cigars and
hacks.
sweet
Oh
sweets
my
like candy
god.
bars.
How did I do that while all that noise was going on? That was like being inside of a tornado. I won't lie.
Soggy
That is
boigas.
So much, that is so much noise.
No, Strix, that is my experience too with ADHD. My brain, it doesn't, it cues up like a bunch of things I'm excited to say, and then I say them all at once, and that's why I trip over my words a lot. And then also on top of it, it's just like there's never any sort of filter that it goes through. Because it's like, it has to get out now or I'm going to forget it. Back to the Future Power Wash Sim Goes Wild. Truly, though. That one was fun. I liked that one. That was really fun. That was a good DLC pack. Some of them have been, like, meh.
She's a tiny bit stressed from
Oh,
sleep,
Elsa
but here, let me take
reveal.
down a picture of her. Oh, don't be so-
First time she was on screen? Yeah, an explosion of thoughts. Exactly, Magic.
A little bit of a-
Little baby. She's so pretty, I know. Why is there a clip called Boner Time? At all. How did the filters not get that?
It's boner time! Chat, oh, you know, everyone's beloved favorite time, boner time! Everyone, no, never mind.
Not right away.
Said something insane.
Almost said something insane after I said boner time 3 times in a row.
Don't mind if I do, no. Say it. What were you about? I think chat can put their mind, the creativity. I think you know what I was gonna say.
Chat, what would you have said to boner time? It's boner time, chat. Rev up those boners. Why does anyone watch? That's why I had 600 subs back then, though, and why I only have 400 now. I was more unhinged. You don't understand. Therapy made me less funny. Okay? Oh, good lord. Is this another Fall Guy clip? Single voter issue.
Oh my god, Uber.
Chatters.
Uber wants the tailback. Oh shit. Ah!
God,
Oh!
I hate this mode, though. I can't wait.
Raspberry yogurt made with so much love. That sounds. actually
Hits the
very
snooze button.
Yeah, raspberry yogurt made with so much love will help you climb in Overwatch as well.
Need more boners for subs.
worst.
Chat.
Uber,
How
what
many
did I ever do
boners?
to you? except murder you.
How many times do I have to announce it's boner time for us to get back
What
to
have I ever
600
done
subs?
to you except murder you and make you very
Thoughts on this? This pipeline?
Boom, 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 boom. You know
I'm
the
revving
worst
it
part
on
of
order of
this is I don't have to watch out just for Uber.
600 boners for 600 subs?
Oh, what the shit!
Jesus God.
Astro.
This is going to be tonight, by the way. I'm just going to get my balls kicked in by this game.
Astro, not at the last second, dude.
For reference, the Soggy
I
Boyger
was
clip
so
was my
worried about
first one
Uber
in
on
your
my
channel.
ass
My
that
first
whole
clip
time.
ever.
Oh.
No, that's perfect. That's awesome. I love that. Oh, the Julia. Oh my God, the Julia emote lore. If y'all, I'm always bonered up. Hell yeah, bring it in. Always getting bonered up. Ah, God. Those of you who don't know, what is Julia's emote? What's the name where it's like her like super evil face? Yeah, that's my secret. I've always got a raging one. Y'all can't see beneath what you see on camera. You have no idea. Bonered up with the boys, yeah.
Anyway, I'm.
That would be fucked up, honestly. That would be. I mean, like, let's not think about it too deeply, but let's think about it semi-deeply for a second. If a streamer just was like constantly like, you're just gonna have to trust me, I always have a boner when I'm streaming. You have no way to verify that, and you just constantly. Community boner night. Guys, theme stream for tomorrow. We're not going to be doing the Hear Me Out stream anymore. Everyone just come to stream with a boner, and if you don't know how to get one, we're going to give you one. Okay? We're going to help you get one. It's going to be great. Don't dig too deeply into how that could happen. Jesus God. Dude, Among Us from 2 years ago was when Julia got the meh emote, right? So, exciting. Yeah, quick everyone, boner check. What a sentence to show up to. Yo, what's up, Fang? Welcome. Welcome. Oh, good lord. All right.
The snitch. I got all 9 out of 9 tasks, and I'm not going to get evil guess because someone else also knows who the imposter is.
Evil guesser's turned off.
Oh.
Isn't it?
Is it?
No, evil guess is still a thing.
Oh.
Anyway, I'm the snitch.
Evil
If you want to
guesser
kill
can't
me,
guess.
my truth will live on through someone else, so it won't even matter.
Thank you, Fang, for the happy
Awesome.
anniversary, by the way.
So Mick, how are your tasks going? Just out of curiosity.
Sky, you're true.
Yeah, I bet
you're
you are.
truing.
I rest my case.
Ooh.
Ooh, voted for Mick immediately.
Wow.
Is this a big brain play?
That was cool. That was so cool, Brian.
Anyway, am I the asshole? Swapper!
Julia!
Oh!
Julia! You
Julia
don't need content
swapped
this
me.
badly. You're popular. I'm so sad that just happened.
Oh yeah, what if Menace is the emote if you have it? Julia apparently at that time swapping me with Mick did like that face towards the camera, and then it became an emote forever, which is amazing. I love it. Real glad I stepped away and came back to the phrase boner check and Among Us. Yeah. As happens simultaneously sometimes. This game, I mean, that game used to get people all revved up, all crazy. I'll say it. So, dropping acid? What's this clip? Dropping acid? Live dropping acid?
Do they all do that? Have I just not noticed?
Oh, this just happened?
I'm Dina the Dresser. Need a helping hand?
Did I just drop acid? What just happened? Huh? What? What do you... Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Dude, the Damon stuff in this game
What
is
do you
wild.
mean?
I miss Among Us sometimes.
You will talk to me again.
If it had
What do
new
you
content,
mean?
I would love
What
to
do
play
you
it again
mean?
with friends, but...
You're right here. I have the power. You are going to talk to me. I'm shooting hearts into you.
God damn it. What do you mean?
God, I love that game. I know, it's one of those games that, like, you periodically have to take a break from, though. Among Us, not Date Everything. I could play Date Everything every day. Among Us, you have to take, like, because people have, like, their same kind of strategies and tells, and there's only so much you can do each round kind of thing. But, God, super fun with the right lobbies, right? Damon was one of the first characters I realized in my playthrough. Fantastic. Love that. Totally hinged, yeah. We should watch the clip where Brian just trails off. All right, what is this? Aerith cosplay? Well, I just did it. But that's not... okay, shut up me. I'm gonna go north. Why did it open like that? All right? I'm gonna go north in my boat, I think, is... We're gonna go up this way, because I don't think I've been... Wait, that's towards spawn. I want to go towards spawn. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? What was I... What was I doing? I wasn't doing that a lot, though, is what I'm saying. I did it... What was I doing 3 years ago? I couldn't have been that damaged by the pandemic still, could I have been? Oh my God, what was that? Why? Why would I do that? I have to run that back, because why did it start with me and Aerith cosplay doing this? There's no... Y'all stick around for this? This is your streamer? And then moving the map? Well, why, dude? Saving that to my bookmarks. I'm so glad that you're going to be able to enjoy that, and future generations will enjoy that. Oh, God. This was 3 months ago. Oh, my God. The recent history. The recent dark lore. I was playing I Am Bread. Oh, God. I like that it's called Brian's Confession. Like, anything I say during I Am Bread could actually be taken. Like, it would be like a plea of insanity in the court of law. So, the best I've done... That's my streamer! The bedroom is... Well, God, that sounds horrible. I do great in the bedroom, chat. Okay, not that it's your fucking business. God, stop talking, asking me all these questions. In the bedroom level, I haven't done that great. I mean, it's none of your goddamn business, chat. All right? None of your goddamn business. Ooh, okay. Wait, some of my top viewed things are just me being a girl mode. Come for the boners, stay for the Minecraft map blowjob. Wow. That's my mother you're talking about. Yeah. Well, apply that to chat. Yeah, chat. How dare you talk about Sky's mom? Me. Not mom me, but like me, the mom. You know what I mean. Can I send a mod a G Drive link to send? That's the video I edited that is re-sniffing the Pokemon pack. Oh, God. What was the fit? I mean, I know the sweater. God, I love this sweater. I used to stream in beauty and body art when I'd dress up. We're okay. Everything's good. See, I used to do this to show off the fits. So. Oh, my God. The barely cracked. Look. I got thigh-high. I'll say this. That I got from Five Below, which was awesome. That was a good deal. No one can be too critical because, yeah, get down. I know. It makes me so nervous. Too bad it's gonna happen again at some point. I was trying to get a matching like varsity jacket top that they had, but there weren't any left in my size, which is really. So here's the thing. Looking back, holy shit, God, it's so funny. The farther I get away from my egg cracking, the more solid my style feels. Versus like this was like very, very close to after I started getting more public about stuff. And it's like, me standing up and showing off that skirt with that top, I'm like, ooh, girl. Could have done that. We could have stylized that different. That's all I'm thinking about. Yeah, the little clippies are cute, though. Yeah, they're fun, those little hair clips. So. Baby chicken, yeah. Thigh high's so cute. I have so many that I just have to wear more. So. Now I'm thinking about Why are you thinking about clopping? Becca the barometer in chat gets asked, do you know what that is? All the time. Amazing. All right, Brookie's got this. Wholesome one. You've raised as a community, and I am including every single one of you here right now. This is not just me. This is every single one of you. We have raised over $100,000 for St. Jude. We've raised over $100 for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital to help every single child around the entire planet have a better shot at surviving childhood cancer. So me crying? So that chat talking about clopping. Incredible. The dichotomy of this community is actually awesome. We can find a cure in our lifetime because of people like you. No, you don't have to pause clopping talk for this. They can hire this already happened. You're fine. You're fine. Buildings and facilities and buy the equipment. You should pause clopping talk because, oh my God, who asked? Who needs to know? No one needs to know. Hat on to give all of us hope. Yeah, I did misspeak the second time. It's almost like I've had dyslexia the entire time, chat. What's this one? Money. What just broke? The goddamn mods during this game, dude.
Oh, okay. I'll sit in here. It's safe.
Oh, that's what you think. Until we, like, abandon you in a hallway. Hoodie! Hoodie giving the Webster Merriam dictionary definition there of clopping for those who needed to know. I forgot I ran over Corey. You did a lot of... You know, it's so funny because leading up to this lobby, you were like, I'm going to hard carry everybody. I'm so good at repo. Me and Reba, the two of us, we can get to level 8 billion. And then you broke statues. You ran over your teammates. Unbelievable. I'm cursed with knowing things. Well, and you're passing it on like it's the curse from the ring. And now all of us have to know what that is. Wonderful. You know what they say about clicking sketchy links? Wait, actually, let me go full screen quick in case this pulls up my Google Drive. Oh, thank God it doesn't. Okay, we should be all right. I just had to double check. It's like, I don't want y'all to see what's in my Google Drive. I have so much rare porn that no one else is allowed to have, okay? My defense, running over is a common occurrence. Maybe for you. I hate it here. I want to go home. All right. He probably would. He'll probably laugh at you. And then go, El Riz. How many subs for rare porn? This smells like a dark energy. You're watching it. This is doing it for someone. Here you go, Lloyd. Watching old clips. Dark, I'll actually lose my mind. Yes, yeah, Slade. I think a lot of people will. I haven't looked at it. I have not done anything but just slip these. I smelled the pack. Said it was dark energy, by the way. Yeah, sniffing packs on main. No way! I guessed it. I'm that good. Actually, what are the I mean, 1 in 8 are the chances, but no way! Yeah, what are the chances? 1 in 8. The smell. Where's my subs, chat? No. Yeah. 5,000 subs now. Wait, that's so funny. Wait, who committed to the bit? Who actually committed to the bit and actually guessed dark? That's so yeah, because, oh, I forgot we used to do predictions during the energy opening. So funny. Thank you for the clip. Amazing. Incredible. My superpower. Here for chat to see. Where were we? Three years ago. Oh, the tower. Oh, that feels so good that I did that. I knew that I was going to because I lived that. But also,
my God,
damn,
I
that's
did it.
good. She never did it again. Superpower. Huffing packs on stream. That's me. Yeah, getting high off the factory glue. Brookie, I finally found Touche. Oh, God. Here's deep lore. Those of you who have not been here long enough, I guess 2 years ago this happened. If you don't know why we have the Touche emote, this is why. Yeah, now that I know, by the end of my life, I will have more years that I've used it correctly than I used it incorrectly, okay? That's the way that it's gonna work. On my deathbed, I will be dying, my loved ones will be around me, I'll go, oh, God, I wish I had done more. And then, so, one of them's gonna go, but you did so much. Remember when you accomplished this? And I'm with my last dying breath, I'm gonna look them in the eyes and I'm gonna go, oh, touche. And then I'll die. Yeah, this is the aftermath. For those who don't know, I was using touche as an English major as well, mind you, for a while in my higher education. I was using the phrase touche incorrectly my entire life, for like 20-something years. I thought that you just said touche when you made a good point. Like, in an argument, you would say it at the end of something. Someone would be like, I think that strawberry is the best flavor. And I could be like, I actually think that orange is the best flavor. It's more refreshing. Touche to you, sir. That's literally what I thought touche meant. That it was like a, ha-ha, my point is better. And now we have the touche emote forever. So that is why we have the touche emote. But chat during that specific stream did teach me how to use it. So I will never use it incorrectly again. She's great. No, Elsa! She's just big chillin'. She looks cuddly. She's very cuddly, very nice. Look how fluffy she is, dude. Very kissy. She loves to give
Such a
kisses.
baby. Little babe.
Curly ears.
Little bab.
Yeah, little tummy. She started letting us pet her stomach. With
To be fair, touche is French. Kappa. Hit me with the kappa at the end. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. It's French. I just didn't know. Forehead.
She's fighting sleep.
The
Oh, she fell
baby
asleep standing
worm.
up.
Yeah, her little tummy. Kissy missy. Dude, she gave me so many kisses when I got home today.
Elsa right now.
From Morgan and my book
That's
crawl.
fair. You had a
Bookstore
big day.
crawl. She was smooching all over my face, my
Big
lips.
head.
She does have heterochromia, yeah.
Albino.
One green eye, one blue eye.
She's so cute.
Doesn't affect her eyesight very much, but there's like a little bit of depth perception we've noticed,
Yeah.
but nothing that has impeded her in any way, shape, or form. So, you thought touche was a mic drop. I did silver for like 20 years of my life. Like, not even a joke. I learned the word when I was like maybe like 17, 18 years old. And no one ever corrected me. And I used it. That's the thing. We even had that talk back then. I used the phrase touche like that. And everyone, like that was the example I gave, was everyone who talked to me must have been so confused. Everyone must have been so fucking confused because it was like oh, we're having this argument or this debate about something. And I'd be like, oh yeah, I think that the movie X2 in the X-Men trilogy of Fox X-Men movies is better than X-Men Final Stand, The Last Stand. Touche! And I'd like walk away. And they probably were like, what the, what? Like, that's probably, like, they were probably very confused.
They were probably like, did you just counter yourself? I guess I won the argument? Like, for years, for like 20 years, people just probably thought I was leaning into a deep bit or was actually maybe crazy and didn't actually understand English. So, awesome. Very glad that I got the education I got growing up. That is very... I thought you were conceding to their point as a mic drop. Yeah, like, yeah, they thought they won every argument with me. They were like, actually, it's fun to debate Brian because we'll always win. I wouldn't say you were using it totally wrong, just not quite correctly, Grooch. Thank you for the grace. Good Lord. How does this work? I'm subbed on mobile but not on browser? Maybe, did your sub maybe just end? I have no idea. I have no idea. Unfortunately, the mobile app is a hellscape of its own that I do not understand. I just work here. That is very satisfying. That is, yeah, nice crunch. That is... literal ice-breaking. Yeah, okay. Wait, why is the audio on this behind? Guys, dare I say, this could inspire a little death. Sorry. I don't know why that one's behind. That was weird. It's very weird to be like, let's watch our favorite clips. And some of them are from like 5 years ago, and then some are from like 8 months ago. I feel like I'm really inconsistent with the content. So that kind of like gives me a better scope of like, wow, I've been just as unfunny for the past 5 years. That's great. I'm very consistent, actually. Becca, what is this? Boogerville? What could be behind door number 1? And Johnny, let's tell them what prize they've won today. It looks like it's a all expenses paid trip to Boogerville. Boogerville, all of your bar needs. Enjoy the slime of Slime Mountain. Enjoy the Mucus Munchie Shack. And everyone's favorite... What is this bit? I even question myself in it. What is this bit? What? Why? Also during Hello Kitty Island Adventure? Sometimes the clips get out of sync like that. That's weird. Oh, it's clips on mobile? Huh, weird. Weird. To be fair, my only clips are from up to a year ago. You're allowed to submit other people's clips too. I don't know if that was something that was understood by everyone. Just in case. Not saying that that's what you're doing. But just in case. For those wondering. Anime Fangirl, thank you for the 95 stream streak. I had the autopay linked to my Uber account, but hadn't done any deliveries in a while. Oops. Oh, okay. So the sub did run out? Or... oh, that's interesting. How old was the clip we just watched? 6 months old. 6 months ago, as it be saying. Brookie sent something. Oh, God, what is this? Listen up. I didn't bust my hump to put you through baking school or whatever. Oh, Hoodie, I'm sorry. Hoodie, I'm sorry. Hospitality suite school, whatever. That's not what I did. No, sirree, sport. I mean, you hit the books hard. And the fact that you are not a lawyer right now is disappointing. It's a bother to me. Hoodie, get out there, stop baking shit, and become a lawyer, goddammit. Yeah, I fucking hate myself. Why was I doing that? I'm sorry, Mom Beagley. Here's a clip of Morgan and brief from the first Gerb prom. Wait, this is from Gerb prom number 1. We'll get another Gerb prom going, I promise. I'm excited for it. Gerb formal. Be good. Here, and everyone went there after all the dances. Ooh. So, those of you who have not seen this, it's so hard to show this dress in full because it was a huge ball gown. Pretty moms. Oh, thank you. Long Papa heat reactive mug will be real one day, I swear. I'm going to have to ask Fourth Wall if they can do that, because that'd be sick. Yeah, Gerprom.
That's what I miss.
Home Gerbing.
Brian, you look ethereal. Oh my God, Moose.
We're going to do some
Thank
formal thing.
Everyone's really sweet. Thank you very much. Okay, we did good news.
I have been very
Prom
bummed.
pics. So I'm gonna ask before.
I haven't
put
gotten to
any- I have
do
separate
a
folder
lot of fem
for
stuff
your prom
lately.
pics.
I was doing that. Wait, we were doing that for St. Jude?
Here and everyone.
Damn. That was great. That was a really fun thing. Such a cute headband. Yeah, Morgan lent me this necklace and the headband. And it's like, you can kind of see the dress here, but it's like mainly covered up. Coral color looks really nice on you. Thank you. I have to just wear that dress again, do like a photo shoot in it, because it's a really pretty dress, and I got it thrifting for a very good deal. Forgot that Girl Prom was during St. Jude. That was so fun. It really was. It was a great thing to incentivize the charity with. But now I just owe y'all a bunch of fun things. Good news, got a nice shower in, and a lot of the scabs from my fall 2-ish weeks ago came off. Liz, glad to hear that you're healing up. Glad that you got a nice shower in. Wonderful. Nikki, no more. Oh, yeah, you got the sub badge back. Wonderful. Oh, yeah, thrifting is the best way to get prom dresses. It is. I was telling Morgan yesterday, I want to get more formal dresses, but I really want a wedding dress at some point. I want a wedding dress so bad, and I want to do like a big photo shoot in it. I think it would be very fun. So, you actually don't owe a shit in all reality. Mouse, out of all the banter that you and I have, how fucking dare you? With the real kindness, unreal. Thank you. I do owe y'all stuff. That's the thing, too, is like, yeah, I can say it until I'm blue in the face about, like, I don't owe, like, entitled kind of, like entitlement from, like, the community. Like, you have to pump out more content or anything like that. But it is one of those things where it's like, you do show up time and time again. I want to be able to hang out with everyone and have fun. I'm getting so distracted by my own arm moving in the corner of that. I have to move that away. That is freaking me out. In the background of the clip thing. I know I'm on my love bullshit right now. It's always so jarring when someone who I have had here for years, who, you know, I adore in this community as like a goofy, silly, we have this great rapport here, is like, I'm going to be like real for a second. And I'm like, ah! Good Lord. All right, we have which girl bathwater would actually go kind of hard, honestly, Lincoln. I dig that. I dig the idea. That would be a really funny April Fool's thing. Morgan made that. Just a brew. Oh, this just happened. This is one from Ethan and my time playing Peak. This was like last week, wasn't it?
Okay.
11 days ago. We'll do more of this.
What?
Was just
what do I do
texting
now?
Ethan that we're going to be doing more of this soon.
Grab.
So, I was also getting distracted by background Beagly. Isn't that annoying that it does that? You should see when I make Jordan or Blizz crawl out of their skin when I'm nice to them. You're just known as a little gremlin, aren't you?
Play the music. Oh. Sponsored, by the way.
Chaotic, take care. Thank you so much for vibing. Appreciate you being here. Thank you, thank
All
you,
right,
thank
that's
you.
All. That's normally how long I can last. I have to unspool it? What?
fucked up.
How?
That's funny. I do, I want to, like, God, I want to look through, like, top row stuff here. I'm so curious what people actually see of me. Damn, 800 subs, dude. You guys would be getting Girl Week every fucking month. Unreal. Again, I'm so sorry. I know I owe a lot of fem streams, and I want to do them. The thing that's frustrating to me is not necessarily the delay for you. It's the delay for me. I want to be in fem mode way more, and I can't wait to start doing this stuff again. It's just been a nightmare of a week, so I really appreciate everyone. A nightmare of a month, really. Thank you for being here. Boner check. God, we can't make this a thing. How many channel points for boner check? It's like med check, water check, boner check. Imagine if I started being nice and not unhinged. Hoodie, did you even hear my joke that was targeted at you? about that you shouldn't be going to baking school and that you should have gone to law school. It wasn't even to you specifically. It was me from the past scolding chat. Did you hear that? If you didn't hear that, you missed out. It's good. Some good content. Say it. So. Oh God. Yeah, do it, lady. I wanna get into fem mode and like actually do fem mode all the time, whenever I can. Dude, I showed the booty.
I don't want to like. I'm gonna get like TOS for like trying to show off my ass.
I responded ding dong. Okay, you got
any
me.
Twitch staff watching. I'm
You
literally just
twerking
trying
your
to show off
peanuts.
my
I'm
outfit.
checking my
I'm trying to
boner.
do
We're
it
not the
for
same. That was a cute
That's all
fit.
I'm trying to
That
do.
was the Princess Anna
And then
cosplay
I
that
the
got too
sock
hot to wear.
that's Sort of like.
I
you
love this
hold it
top, by
off,
the way.
or,
I thought it, yeah, cute shorts. Thank
know,
you. I have like a
top
ton
it
of
over
like
a little bit. You got a little bit of a tease.
denim, like almost like booty
Of that.
shorts that are
And then
really cute.
that's the look.
That's the look. That I just gotta rock. I just gotta get like more confident. God, I know exactly what this is, Becca. I know exactly what this is.
Hey, what's up, chat? Hi. Thanks so much, Loy. Thanks to everybody who's gifted.
Back when I called you Loy?
Children's Research
The
Hospital.
top looks so cute on you.
This
Thank you.
month,
I wore it
and
again.
made this whole thing so
Like more
possible.
recently.
Thank you. Thanks so much.
Shira, yo, what's up?
Generosity, helping the kids and the families. Definitely for that reason.
Another
not just
100
to
sub
see
night
me
playing
suffer
Jump
and hurt
King.
all month long. Thanks.
That's actually probably the same stream you saw before. Shira, welcome back. Return from war. Yeah, the whole thing. This couldn't have been from that long ago, I feel like. But maybe.
Because
2 years? 2 years, dude.
Because otherwise, like, there are some people, though, I know who do not have an upper limit on pickle eating. Like, they can just, they're just unlimited pickles. They're just shoving them down. I gotta
No,
stop
Mouse, you've shared that
doing
before, which is
motion.
dope.
I gotta stop doing that motion on the internet. I am actually surprised there's not more clips of me doing that motion on the internet. There's people who just,
Yeah, Liz,
who
ow.
eat pickles. There we go. Scooping them up. Pickles. I gotta stop doing the fist.
There are actually probably a decent number of clips of me doing the yoinkity sploinkity motion. Oh no, hoodie, not the wet shoes still. I wasn't sure because sometimes I mention it and people go, "You did what?" No, Mouse, yeah, you mentioned the lore drop about that, about being a professional party princess, which is dope. That's, oh God, Becca, what's this one? Yeah, does it again? Listen, I have problems.
You can just scratch behind your ear. That's a good princess.
Jesus Christ. Dude, that game rocked, by the way. God, I loved Slay the Princess. I saw Chris played it. I was really happy he got to play it. Chatted with Eddie extensively and about to inhale Kono. Mexican cream-filled patriot. Oh, God, I love those. Those are so good. Enjoy. Let me dig up some photos of my days as Anna for you, Yes! Share that shit. Today's drip if you want, so everyone in the community can see it, because I've seen some pictures of you from that era of your life, and it like, you did an awesome job. Yeah, the yoinkity sploink. Yep. That's what happens. I yoinkity sploink a little bit too much. This is one of my favorite clips, personally. If I was going to submit a clip for this is my favorite one. Slay the Princess was so good. It was one of my favorite games we played last year. Yo, what's up, Fallen? Welcome. Thank you so much for joining. Made progress in the books I'm reading? Heck yeah, love that. Morgan and I went on a bookstore crawl today, and we hit up a bunch of local bookstores. Dripped out Frozen style. Frozen the Huge style.
On a stream.
2 years ago.
Crazy
When you
thing,
think about it,
because it's
you can hop into different parts of
what life is like currently on the
I love the chat. Ethan's chat saying, "What the fuck" over there.
To
time.
Whether you're in the future, the present,
And
or
that's
in the
the
past,
Interesting. to think
you
about.
can have a heart attack. So I think that the fart sound effects actually are something that
Mommy?
have allowed us
Sorry.
I think it's
Mommy?
important to
Sorry.
note that
to experience the sensation of a heart attack. What is happening here? Oh, Murm, this was before your time. So, two years ago, yeah, the delays between each one is so funny. It's like a radio DJ in the 90s hitting a soundboard with an echo fart. Oh my god, with the reverb fart. Yo, what's up, Shayna? Welcome on in. 2 years ago, yeah, unreal how this was 2 years ago. Ethan and I were streaming at the same time, and he started showing my stream on his stream. So I started showing his stream on my stream, and because of the way that OBS captures things, it was like at the beginning of the stream where it was like the infinity screen showing of OBS. That's what we were doing. So, and then we were doing this funny bit where it was like Bo Burnham inspired, talking about, you know, it's so funny when you think about like viewing content online through this specific perspective, and we're doing like a fake like podcast rant, and both of us, because we do those types of bits all the time and we were very ADHD about it, did not realize we had done it for like 45 minutes. And because we were capturing each other's screens, there was just, anytime a sound effect played, it would echo 8 billion times. So incredible stuff. Really good content, quite honestly. Yeah. By the way, if I'm missing anyone's clip submissions, I apologize. Oh, this is, okay, so this was the beginning of Streamception before it went off the rails there. That's so funny. It was one of my favorite bits Ethan and I have ever done. No. He's about to have, like, Streamerception, is he not? Yeah, what a little bastard.
Friend.
Okay.
Not a real friend.
Not a real friend.
Try harder to make Brian cry.
Try harder to make
But actually,
Brian
though, don't
cry.
spend all of your money.
Yeah, don't spend all of your money at all, actually. Don't spend it on
What's
me.
with that, Ethan?
Yeah.
Arch and throw that.
Here's my thoughts on.
There he is.
Here's my
Now
thoughts on
he's
the
on my
stream going on.
Look at all
So,
of these.
have you guys ever seen
me and Brian and me?
Bo Burnham's
and now
inside?
I have to do 2 shots.
There's this
Look at all of
fantastic,
the versions.
amazing
But it's gonna get even
sketch in
worse.
that, where
because
he
more
starts looping
versions
himself.
We did this for
reacting to
45
himself,
minutes.
Wow, look at
which
me
allows
reacting
Bo
to
Burnham
Brian
to react to his reaction to
me.
him
Oh
reactioning.
man, this is
And
gonna
then
get
what ends
so
up happening?
Oh yeah, he was
is
also trying to get people to
by-
donate more money to me. Because that's like his weird bit, is to be like, everyone donate money to Brian. Which is like his way of trying to show support without actually having to be vulnerable and emotional. Make it a bit. Why is this just titled Ooga? Ooh, 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 Ooga!
What is that? What are those noises? Never made those noises in my life.
Wait, this is 5 years ago? What the fuck? Why did I turn into a cave person? What was... Yeah, blonde beagle.
Ooga. What is that? What are those noises? Never made those noises in my life.
Was this the community Minecraft server? Because I think we were all doing like parkour. Oh, that's so funny. It was. God, we got to do that again. That should be like an upcoming thing that we do, is get another community Minecraft server going. It would be fun. It'd be really cool. I love how you immediately question the noise. Because what is that? Who makes that noise except like Grog the caveman? I'm so curious about this because this thumbnail is probably what has made people click this. What was Girly Pop doing? Cute legs in the name of St. Jude.
Posted the drawing on Twitter. Dope. I'll have to check.
Oh my
that
god,
out.
y'all got so much cleavage view.
There you go.
Super cute.
There
I
it
love this
is.
dress, by the way. Check it out. Shaved legs.
There it is.
Girbeagly.
Makeup check as well.
I like these little butterfly clips too. They're cute. Pretty girl. Oh. I don't know how to
There you
control
go.
myself in
People want
Minecraft. I
screenshots.
think that makes it excellent then. That's good. That's what we want to hear. That's a top clip, dude. It's probably because all the cleavage. All the cleave. I like that this had to be called Boo 8 Sweat because trying to find boob sweat in Infinity Craft or Infinity Craft or whatever it's called. We're trying to find the infinity. This is unhinged. This is a mad person's fucking video game. Because what? Mouse, thank you for posting in today's drip on the Discord. Missed the butterfly clips where the wings were on springs. So cute, right? Yeah, Twitch doesn't like the word boob.
Would be sweaty. Marathon boobs would be so sweaty. Boobathon. Man, that would be so sweaty. It would be so sweaty.
Sweaty boobs! Infinite Craft Arrow was something else. I was obsessed with this.
Can I get some fucking Pog Champs, please?
Hoodie, I'm glad you're on the bus. Also, yo, what's up? B-Wick, thank you
all it
so
took
much
was a
for the
made-up
raid. Happy
phrase
7 years. Thank you,
of
thank you.
Boobathon
Yup.
with sweat.
Yup.
Oh, God,
We did
that's
that.
so funny.
We did that live. Let me greet the Raiders chat. Raiding into this, into boob sweat. Incredible. Happy anniversary. Thank you. Yo, Blaine, how was your stream? What were you up to? Please tell us a little bit about it. Appreciate all the raids. Raiders, welcome to Boob Sweat. Yeah. If you are Brent, I just realized the cat girl image that's up. Here, let's get a less that photo up of me. You got a kitten and kept him from us for over a week? That sounds just like the Blaine I know. Blaine, I hope that you had a great stream. We were revisiting Animal Crossing Villager hunting, and I surprised chat with a new kitten they didn't know I had. I love that. Congrats on the new kitten as a fellow cat parent. Wonderful. Here, we'll put this one up. This is one of my faves, anyway. That's peak mommy energy from me. Yeah, Mazel Tov on the kitten. If you're brand new here, by the way, please read the rules so you don't get timed out by me, a mod, or Nightbot. We'd hate to have that happen to you. We're celebrating 7 years of partner here on Twitch. So thank you so much, Yoshi Geekdom and Panda Paws for those follows. And Ashwee36, thank you. If y'all don't know who I am, my name is Brian, a.k.a. Girbeagly. I'm a Korean-American Twitch partner, YouTuber, full-time voice actor, you name it. I do a little bit of everything. I play AAA games. I play indies. I do a lot of variety stuff. My sleep deprivation has been very bad this week, so my dyslexia is going to be all over the place, just as a warning. I do some cosplay. I open up Pokemon cards. Tonight we're going to be opening up some Magic cards very shortly here, by the way. Kind of need a dress like that. Please get one. It makes me feel so powerful. I'm not new here, and I still want to read the rules, as you should, Eliza. Welcome on in. Racer, good to see you here as well. Welcome. If I missed anyone saying hi in the beginning here, appreciate ya. Again, celebrating 7 years as Twitch partner is so surreal because I started doing this thing like a while ago. I started making content 12 years ago, and I lose track of time all the time. But like Chris Melberger was just celebrating 8 years, and I was like, yo, that's so awesome that Chris has been a Twitch partner for like 8 years. I think I've only done it for like 5, and then I found out like I've only been a Twitch partner for 1 year less than him, which feels wrong because like Chris is somebody. So it was like one of those weird things where it's just like, holy shit, it's been 7 years of doing this, and then I have to remind myself I've been full time doing this for like 8 years. So kind of wild. Kind of weird. But welcome on in. I hope you had a blast. If you decide to stick around, thank you so much for all the support. Thank you for being here. Thanks for supporting Blaine. If you are someone who doesn't stick around, that's okay. I'm not going to take you know, any personal offense to that. It's the freaking internet. It's the weekend. There's like thousands of people streaming right now. You're not going to enjoy everybody's energy, and that's just the way the internet is. So it is. Chris is somebody. Okay, but who does Mama Bears know? You or Chris? Oh, so fair. Yeah, me, owner of Not So Neat Dude. Hey, you're somebody to me. Thank you. Chris is just a good guy. Chris is such a good guy. Sarah, good to see you here. Welcome, by the way. Anyway, we are watching old clips of mine that chat is submitting, or like my top clips that I haven't watched in years. And we're going to do some card opening momentarily. And then after I open the cards, we're going to do some community Fall Guys. So if you're someone who has Fall Guys on console, mobile, or PC, I'll be putting lobby codes into the chat. You'll be able to play some Fall Guys with us, and it will be a good time. Yeah, Ray, I'm excited for it, right? Very, very excited. But I figured this was a good sort of summary of the past 7 years as a Twitch partner. Get nostalgic about some old stuff. I'm a yapper. I mainly chat. I'm not good at games. I'm mainly just here to talk to chat. Whatever activity I'm doing on screen is my baby sensory stimulation because I'm so ADHD. But hanging out here, yapping with y'all, that's the whole reason that I stream. That's why I've done it for all the years I have. It's to connect with community. So thank you for joining. But I'm going to go on side quests where I just yap sometimes and don't do the activity at hand, just as a warning. Yeah, Ray was summoned, truly. I'm going to get my ass kicked, by the way. I'm really bad at Fall Guys. But doing community games is a great way to, you know, like, I built up this community alongside all of you. And then opening cards, that was one of the big things, like opening Pokemon cards in, like, 2020, 2021 that, like, got the channel to the peak of where it ever has been. And we're trying to work back up to that now that I have a slightly healthier perspective of my own mental health. I was trying to figure out why my bag smells like garlic. I forgot that I had grabbed everything bagels from work. I'm cooked. Oh my God, you're the garlic person on the bus? I'd be like, damn, that actually smells so good. Amanda, hello, hi. Yes, keep complimenting Mouse as well, chat. Do that. You are complimenting Mouse, as you should. But yeah. Also, Fallen, enjoy the lurk. Good luck fighting the NyQuil. But yeah, enjoy the VOD whenever you watch it. No, do not do that. Mouse, you have no power here. I'm just letting you know. But yeah, if you want to stick around for just vibes, get to know me through my old clips of me, by the way. There sure are a lot of them. We just watched this like top row and all this stuff. This is wait, this clip is actually so good though. Even though this happened only 11 days ago playing Peak with Ethan. This is one of my favorites. I can't be Garlic Boy, I'm already Highway Piss Boy. True. Okay. Why not both though? Collect those titles. Will the rain make it harder to climb? Well, probably. The immediate answer to my question, dude. So good. That's my clip. That's your clip, Gray Lady.
Save him? Is he okay? Is he dead?
Yeah, Racer.
Ethan,
Racer, get him. Get him. The funniest part of stream. What is this, Becca? Oh, Animal Crossing. Yeah, anyone who just came in from the Animal Crossing raid. I used to play as well. God, you all let me have the side swept bangs for way too long. I gotta say it. Need to go off grid. Now, how do you think I feel? Huh? The echoing really makes it of Ethan's scream. It's so good. Dude, I will say my Animal Crossing villager, she was cute as hell. I'm adorable as an Animal Crossing villager. I should charge my Switch and pick Animal Crossing back up. I've been tempted to recently. I think I asked chat this before, but would y'all be down with Animal Crossing streams again? I saw Julia was doing them. Blaine's doing them. I think Chris did one semi-recently. It feels like a perfect fall game. It's not like we can do your hair, Brian. Yes, you can. You're just in your emo phase. Yeah, my fucking 20-year-long emo phase. Yeah, the hair in my eyes. Yeah, it's not a phase, Mom. Yes, please do some more Animal Crossing. Okay, okay. Girbeagly, I haven't heard that name in years. I know. I've thought about going back at various points, but it's too much work. I just like playing around with, like, I like, now that I know I like curtain bangs, I'm just gonna, like, progressively make my hair more and more like my femme hairstyle dreams. Hannah, get some wonderful rest. Thanks for dropping by. Good night. My temptation to restart my island after watching Julia has been immense, right? US and Animal Crossing bingo stream. That, too, with villager hunting and stuff. Yes. I restarted my island earlier this year. Haven't touched it in months. It's so easy to burn out on the game because it's just so good. You, like, nonstop play it. Dye your hair lilac? Maybe. Someday. Do my K-pop thing. Regardless of Chat's Islands. I used to visit some people's. Mine is very normal, I bet. What is this, though?
Feel welcome, and people feel comfortable, and people feel... Ah, Jesus Christ! Fuck! I'm sorry. There's a fucking huge spider that just fucking extended down from the ceiling. Holy shit, right next to my head. Oh, my God.
Dude, this was back during the AT 2020
I'm
mic.
trying to praise it. That was the biggest spider I've seen in here in so long, dude. I don't know if he was on
Before
camera.
I had that wave 3 even. That's wild. Finally give us the K-pop pale hair blonde was supposed to be. Yeah, I was supposed to go full white with it, but I kind of stopped partway through because it was frying my hair. Do not let Brian watch Charlotte's Web. Oh my God, right? I wish I could have shown chat how big the spider was. It was huge. You can see the Ozzy you made me in Digital Glory in an easel downtown on my island. That's cute. I love that. That's so fun. God, what a mess. What a mess of an era. I'm gonna say it. Oh, what? Farmer. This was 2 years ago. Dude, Infinite Craft was so fun. It really was. Wait. This has to do with sperm.
Sperm Doctor and Farmer. What's the new... Sperm Farmer? It does exist. How is this not a world's first either? How is that not a world's first? How... Man, oh man, we took our sperm to the county fair this year, and it won the blue ribbon. Biggest sperm there. Yeah, we just grew it with tenderness and love and a little bit of fertilizer and sunlight. You know how it is.
Dude, why does anyone fucking watch me? Oh my God, Eliza. I'll let you know. I'll give Chet a heads up if I start doing Animal Crossing again. I'd be sick. Because you're funny. Okay. Well, we're not at 9,000 subs, so I will never believe that because money and success is the only thing that's a metric that's measurable when you become a content creator. So just letting you know, okay? The fact we're not at 9,000 subs means that y'all have actually failed me. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep. Because you are hilarious. I don't know if we have the same definition of that. This also makes it look like Morgan is... Well, never mind.
That's gonna
This is
suck
going to be
for-
later tonight. Fall Guys. More shit. 5 years ago. Ina clipped this. Well, where else am I going to get gold like Sperm Farmer? Probably, there's like a lot of websites that are like 18 plus that you could probably find something about that.
him, but it may also suck for me because I don't know. Oh, I just fell through the platform.
Dude, is that what my mic used
Did
to
you
sound
see?
like?
I landed
Damn.
in the middle of those
Did
three.
not catch the bass of my
I
voice
just
at all.
fell through the platform. Someone clip that shit. That's dog
That
shit.
was back
That
when-
would have been the win.
When Fall Guys was so glitchy 5 years ago. You're a 9,000
clipped-
honorary sub when I listen with my windows open because there's a lot of bugs and deer out there. Oh, true. I'm getting the ad rev from the bugs and the deer. Love Ina. We all love Ina here. Okay, I'm so curious because the clip, what I was going to say is it looks like Morgan is collaring me, but like, which is like, again, there's the people who are going to take that and run with that phrase. But also, to be fair, this is, I was dressing as a cat girl because this is from the notorious, infamous stream. And that is actually like a collar, like meant for cat girl. Like a choker that is meant to look like a collar. It has a little heart on it. So, you're making a buck from the deer. Oh my God. So, whatever. Wherever your minds wander, I can't stop you. You freaks. 4 years ago, by the way. Yeah, AO. That eyeliner could cut like a razor, dude.
This is really freaking me out a bit.
There you go.
Thanks.
We had to, oh yeah, we had to fix it.
Got a little safety pin. It's kind of making the heart go sideways, but it's better than nothing, chat.
I forgot what the heart says. It says like princess or something on it.
So there we go. Curly Fries, thank you for the 6 months. I can imagine trying
We had to
to
fix it
balance
'cause
3
the little
jobs is
ring
really tough.
Broke.
Thank you very much for supporting me. I hope that your jobs are going okay.
Brian's a furry now confirmed. What? Yeah. Nya. Like, nya. What do you mean this was 4 years ago? Right! How did any of this happen? How did I survive this long? I was supposed to die a long time ago. This is from last year playing Fall Guys.
Zeppelin. Oh! Hey. Okay, I'm a furry now. No, don't clip that.
This chat is so problematic. So problematic. Dude, remember Suika game?
Of your sweet being
2 years ago. Suika game was 2 years ago? Stop. Imagine people not knowing your egg was cracked when you were dressing up like that. Some people did not realize until I started like posting on social media that I'm gender fluid. Like, again, I've gotten so much shit for like quote queer baiting throughout my career, and I'm like, I am pretty fucking open about this. Yeah, don't clip that. The phrase to guarantee a clip. Can sit down and play Suika all day. God, it was a fun era. This is my first watermelon.
Sweet being way too cold is that you don't need a fridge for canned drinks. I'm so glad you're one of those people who can find the silver lining in that, because that would drive me crazy. Oh! Oh, Riley, please, why don't the two of you meet in the middle and touch? Oh, they're gonna. Oh, watermelon moment! Oh! Let's
Dude,
go.
the first time you hit watermelon in that game, though, to be fair, so good. Oh, so good, dude. Feels so awesome. For free. What could this possibly have been? Yeah, it's a rush. Pumpkins were better? I did like when they did the, like, seasonal stuff. Oh my god, I forgot that I never went back and beat Coffee Talk. That game was really fun. Hitting watermelon sounds like a euphemism. Could be. Could be. You know. Heading back to your place to hit the watermelon with the boys.
One in here from the raid. I'm so sorry I didn't get to do what my community likes to call the raid speech, because I've just been very flustered trying to get my therapy homework done on stream.
Oh,
hey,
it's because
hi.
I had the
Hello, my name
huge
is
Catgirl
Brian,
picture
aka
up.
Girbeagly. I am
Because I was trying to show people the detail of the outfit.
YouTuber and
That's
voice
right.
Actor. Been making content for 10.5 years now, which
Yeah.
is kind of weird to say
Yeah,
out loud.
Catgirl.
'Cause it's been
Did
like
not
a
realize
quarter
that
of
was
my
up for the
over a
raid,
quarter
much
of
like
my
tonight's.
life, like almost a third of my life. Just really wild to think about how long I've been doing this thing. I do everything from AAA games down to indies.
The way
I own
that,
a Pokemon
yeah, that
cards.
happened
I just-
again literally
shit.
just
Cat
now.
Pick's still up. Well, there's the cosplay. Yeah, I do some cosplay.
2 years ago, still calling it cosplay, by the way. Check that out, though. Pokemon 151 in the background. That's
I can
sick.
explain. I can explain.
Dude, history really does just repeat itself here.
I did not realize that was up. I genuinely did not. That's so fucking funny.
Yeah, I did put that up huge. Yeah, cosplay in quotes. Damn. Every D-tune. Adele Dazeem. Plink on be. Oh, little Plinko clip. Dude, some of these. Oh, this. Okay, wait. I actually do want to play this one because this was fucked up. Cosplaying as yourself. Cosplaying as a cis hetero person. A cis het man. Actual bruh moment. This is the most fucked up clip y'all have ever made. You're sickos for this one. I was playing, well, apparently I was still in the just chatting category, but we were playing, what was this, the second Tomb Raider game where Lara Croft has the dreams about her dad to himself. And the timing of the sound effects was so bad.
Not the right time for that. No, not right before that. Not that one after either. Chat, you are demented.
You are demented
You guys
for
are
that.
Fucked up.
Yeah. It's so fucked up.
Man had
Y'all
a gun
ripped
to
the
his
fart?
head, and there's a fart noise, and then he pulled the trigger, and it went bruh immediately.
Problematic community. Problematic
Holy
community.
Shit.
Unreal. I can.
Oh my god.
I never beat the third one of these either. I have to get back and do that. God, Becca, what did you send?
I thought you were gonna lose.
Oh, Codenames era?
It would have been like.
There's so many large funnies. Oh my god. Sock rhymes with clock.
Clock.
Oh my god.
Yes, Moosh, I did that for you.
Moosh getting that
Yeah. I did it for you.
Sock funny. Moosh knowing exactly what I meant. The mind meld. Let's fucking go. Incredible. I would have been a menace during this time if I had been here. Oh my god. The number of names lobbies were so fun. It did used to fuck. Unfortunately, the creators of it just endorsed Harry Potter, so I'm done with it. But god. Yeah, the Rare Moosh collab was huge, though. I'm glad that's immortalized forever. All right, we have... God, there's a couple that I know just, like, hit different in here in this collection. Yeah, sadly, we don't fuck with Codenames anymore. It's sad. Sad, sad, sad. What was this one? South Edge Station, Southern Gate. There's a lot of edging going on. That's literally not what I meant to say. I fucking hate that I just said that out loud. Someone delete the clip. Someone did the perfectly cut off. Someone delete the clip. Mods, and you didn't. It was right there. Oh, God. Yeah, sure, it was really ugly. They just did a collab with Harry Potter, and then when people called them out for working with J.K. Rowling, they doubled down. They were like, well, here's the thing. We like everybody, but this is why we still chose to do it. And it was like why? Shut up. Clip by Sky. Yeah, Sky clipping that. Unreal. An actual mod not deleting it. Not only the mod's not deleted, a mod is the one who clipped it. I know. Unbelievable. Didn't see the double line. Yeah, it was really ugly. They put up like a public statement and turned comments off because they knew. Gray Lady, good luck with the dog walk. Girbeagly's ball? What? What could this mean?
Brian Balls Girbeagly. That is what they call me. You can check anywhere on the internet. Just look up Girbeagly's
That's not true.
Balls.
Don't look that up. Don't look that up. You won't find anything you like. I'll tell you that. I'm going to look it up right now. Of course. All right. Oh, is this when I destroyed my headphones? This is what, to be fair, chat, I'm a little bit glad this happened. Because if I'd never broken that headset, I would still be wearing my clunky over-ear headphones. And swapping to these has been so much better. But I was imitating a guy that was on my flight, I think home from like LA, who was just raw dogging the flight, did not have a phone, was not watching anything on his screen, just staring like at the back of his seat. And again, he could maybe have like really bad flight anxiety or something. But he just started doing like a bunch of really intense things with his body, and the rest is history.
Plane ride, just periodically, you just go.
There's a YouTube video I called "Balls in My Mouth,"
And just smack his head. Oh shit! I just like broke my headphones.
Dude, also my part was bad there. What was going on there? Ew, brother.
Oh, I just broke my headphones.
Why didn't I? Just caveman destroyed.
Caveman.
Destroyed my headphones. Yo, Sad Scholar, hello. I'm so glad that you had so much fun with K-pop Demon Hunters in theater. It's an awesome, awesome movie, right? I do wish I had like a slightly better sound system for it. This was so fun. It was a mess on screen. I broke like $80 headphones on stream by imitating a dude that was scaring me on my flight. He was maladaptive daydreaming. He's me for real. Yeah, he was not having a good time on the flight, and he just started like smashing his head into the seat. And I tried to imitate it, and karma got me. Yo, Brookie, I have so much fun.
They're gonna be
Good
around
movie.
consequences, right?
Chat, look how close we were to Girl Week back then.
After I die. Guys, I've thought about. Oh, Jesus fucking God!
Why do I react like every mom that told you when you were growing up not to swear, but then she gets surprised, and then busts out all the words. Just every time I'm jump scared, I react that way to things. Just an absolute mess. The amount of tabs I have open that are just your clips right now, oh God.
You must avenge my death and fulfill your destiny. All you must do is...
Coughing at the same time as the newt sound effect. That was honestly one of the most overwhelming streams I've ever done. Trying to play a dating sim with the sounds going off in the background. That is your energy. Wait, Brookie, what is this? What is horse mode?
You are a horse. I got that part, but what does it do?
Oh, horse mode in Among Us. I did not know.
What do I whinny? Do I shit all over the ground? Does a
normal questions?
Very rich white woman ride me and whip me with like spurs on her boots and stuff? And I do dressage in a competition. that wasn't. Oh, don't AO that. That wasn't. That's not how.
You're AOing it now, chat. What?
That was. That was an innocent statement. That was an innocent statement. That was an innocent. You're perverts. You're weird.
You're perfect. You're weird. Yeah, you're perfect. You're fucking weird though. Clear comms. No. Y'all are a bunch of weirdos. All right. So specific. Listen. Welcome, by the way, Cozy Mukwa. Yeah, I had questions, and no one was answering me properly, okay? Oh, it's your perverts, not your perfect. Maybe I did say perverts. You're perverts, you're weird, all right? We aren't the ones asking a rich lady to ride us. If someone's going to ride you, why not find your way into the top 1%, you know? Happy anniversary, thank you. All right, this one might be wholesome. I don't know what this is. I'm gonna skip through and find some like older ones.
You know,
oh, this was Morgan doing my makeup for the Princess Anna look. This is again, Morgan's gonna do another makeup stream on me at some point, whenever we're both not dying.
Deserves to feel pretty sometimes, right?
You are pretty.
Aw, thanks.
Yeah, everyone deserves to feel pretty sometimes. 5 years ago, the egg shell to the public was still in place, like a frickin' phalanx shield from the Roman Empire. But behind there was definitely there was no armor. Morgan Green Tips era. I know, right? Yeah, makeup stream. It will be good. The only person who can ride me. Ah, God. Oh, this is from the same stream. A lot of people took Clips. This was the Anna cosplay before I got into the casual clothes. It is so wild how differently Morgan does the makeup now. Okay. Cute, but also, like, now? Morgan and I have gotten this down to, like, a science, I think. Like, I really love the way I look. Wild. Morgan's got so much better at your makeup. Yeah, it's because she's had a lot more practice now doing it, which is amazing. It's really cool. Why some of these? Why does this have 91 views in 2 months? Who's watching this? Some of you are freaks. I'm also excited for the Brian Does Tarot on Morgan stream. Oh, I keep asking her when she wants me to do that because I'm really excited for that. So mad y'all brought Viva La Square. Oh, God. I didn't bring that. Mark's cursed message 5 years ago. Oh, is this when he kick clubbed us? Something else. All the blonde hair moments. Yo, Anchors Preach. Thank you so much for the support. Oh, God.
My heart is racing. My mind is just SK.
Mark, thank you for the 41 months and your monthly incredibly fucking cursed message to me. I appreciate that. I hope you've been well, man. Thank you so much. Apparently, you kicked off a hype train as well. Oh, so wow. Thank you very much, Mark, for that. You guys are awesome. Yo, what's up? Welcome. For supporting the stream. For those of you guys who don't know, I am incredibly thankful to Mark. No, I'm not. Not anymore. He deserves to be working on a movie until his dying breath. Also, I don't know if everyone saw he's back in the hospital. So attention driven, unreal. To be fair, I've checked in with associated parties. He's doing okay now, but he brought me here. Oh, likely place for him to be. Yeah, the chances of him being in the hospital is never zero. In fact, it's probably double digits probability every time. Yep, that time of year again. Yeah. Oh, unbelievable. He's okay though. Yeah, I checked in with some people, so we're good. Can't wait for Iron Lung. I'm actually excited. Again, as someone who got to see like an early screening of a rough cut of it, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. I hope that people love it. Damn though. Creamy George Washington. Wait, this is all. So, for those of you who wonder why we have, like, cream of men...
He only likes her because she's old. She's probably, like,
Yo, Maddie, thank you for the 18 months, by the way. I appreciate that.
OMG, Girbeagly.
Amga. Thank you for the Prime. I know you only get one of those a month. Thank you for using that here for a year and a half. Appreciate that. Yeah, Creamy George. This is the, Creamy what? You'll learn. Creamy George is an ongoing joke we have here that normally just happens randomly now. Cream of Men Soup is regularly subscribed here because people in the community will give subs to that username. It all started here when I was playing the original Layers of Fear 5 years ago, I think for St. Jude, maybe just for fun.
Oh, thank you.
But
thanks so much. I didn't even have to go to the last platform. Thanks,
yeah.
Two-Faced Lady, and very, very creamy George Washington.
Creamy George Washington became Creamy George, has become Creamy Men, has become a large number of offshoots. I will say this, replaying the remake that I played like 2 years ago or a year and a half ago or whatever, they de-creamified him in the remaster. He's less creamy. It's kind of offensive that the woke mob made them uncreamify him. I love when men... Jesus. Oh, Cream of Men Soup. No. Oh, wait. No. You know what? It was, Liz. I think it was Cream of Men was like morphed into this joke as well, because obviously Creamy George existed as well. I think Texanth was part of it, and then the other part of it was I played Getting Over It, and we are like, oh, he's just in this pot, he's in this cauldron, just becoming like a cream of men, you know? Yeah, lacking of cream. Yep, he's so uncreamified. Why did you pick creamy as the description? I was really scared. I get very scared playing scary games. And then words just kind of happen. So, yeah, can't have cream because of woke. Can't believe I'm the first person in my bloodline to hear this exact string of words. Congratulations. Please pass this down to everybody. And enjoy being enlightened and educated. Cream, amen. Welcome back, Ray Lady. Talk to my brother for 5 minutes. What the hell did I miss? Just a little bit of everything. Yeah. Yeah, that's you know what? That's some of these. What are some of these, dude? Maybe that's maybe that's enough. Maybe that's enough. Clip. I'm gonna rewatch this as a wholesome palate cleanser. Oh wait, watch this too. Elsa, a baby. She is such a baby.
Look at her. She's looking at you.
Hi. Oh, meow to you too. Such a baby meow. She went meow. Give me so many smooches when I got home. This was the first time I ever heard myself in Boyfriend Dungeon. Yeah, the worm. This might actually make me cringe now. 4 years ago. How is that? Oh yeah, by the way, my character's a K-pop idol. It's awesome. Hey. Whoa. I feel slow. Like I took a really long nap. What the fuck? I love buying chicken.
That's
How
so
dare you?
weird. Dude, I'm in a game on Steam and Nintendo Switch and Xbox, like, and the Epic Game Store. Sierra Dreamer, take care. Thank you so much for being here. So proud.
Dude, I was shaking. It's almost been a year of Elsa. As of the 28th, Morgan's birthday in 4 days. We'll have known Elsa for a full year.
I hope it's okay if I share something personal. I
Yeah.
happened to see your stream like a day after I came out to my partner and close friends as non-binary/fluid, and I love coming in and chilling/lurking because it takes so much stress off me to know I'm not alone in who I am. All that to say, thanks and you're great.
Kaosa, first off, thank you very much for the 500 bits. Really appreciate that. Please never feel the need to have to pay me to have me read a message in chat or anything like that. Thank you so much for the support. That said, that is awesome. Congratulations on coming out. I really hope that regardless of what the reaction is to that, you feel like you've taken that big first step. Or maybe this is a step that's, you know, partway through your journey already and you've opened up about some other aspects of this already. But regardless of where you are in your journey, knowing that you're another step closer to who you really want to be, to finding out more about yourself, being able to share that with other people, that is a beautiful freaking thing. Again, I am someone who I'm not unique or special. There's tons of people who are gender fluid out there, but that, as far as that label goes, but that said, I do have a platform and I do like to use it to remind people none of us are alone in all this stuff. Whether we're going through hard times, whether we're trying to celebrate with each other, whatever it might be, I'm glad that I have a platform that can be shared with you and so many other people and give that feeling of solidarity and togetherness, and we can help each other learn and grow and just know that none of us are ever alone. that there's always hope out there. There's always ways to find your people. And my experiences with gender fluidity might go differently than yours, but we'll get to share those moments of the journey. And that's a really cool thing to be able to do together. So congrats to you. Like, seriously. Thank you so much for the 500. Also, thank you, Hoodie, with the gifted sub to Chaos. That's so kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Just wanted to thank you for helping me to be me. You do by just being here. I'm very flattered to know that that resonates with you and that you enjoy lurking here and vibing and everything like that. We're all very proud of you. Telling my wife of 14 years that I'm not necessarily the person she thought I was when we met, and having her accept me unconditionally is a victory that will never be topped. It took me 12 years to fully come out to Morgan. We had been together for a very long time, and you know, I was like, hey, me dressing up as a girl online as a funny haha thing, I don't know how much of a funny haha thing it is anymore. I've been doing a lot of thinking because it's 2020 and we're all locked inside, and I'm really, you know, grappling with some things that I felt since I was like 7 years old. And I think I need to like just be upfront about this, that this isn't just me doing cosplay. And look at us now, right? Morgan helps me do my makeup. She helps me pick out cute outfits. We have really talked through all the intricacies, the good, the bad, the things that might complicate things, you name it. And we've landed in a spot where we're both very comfortable with each other. I don't have to hide who I am. She is incredibly supportive and accepting. We've gotten to have all the difficult conversations and be like, oh my God, hey, who cares about the challenges? It's you and me still. And that's my own personal journey. And again, regardless of like where you and your wife find yourselves, or other people that you open up to find yourselves within the dynamic that you've now added to everything, you still get to be more of yourself. I'm a happier version of me than I was in 2020. I hope that every single day that you live your truth, now that it's out there, allows you to have a happier day or move towards a happiness that you can really discover for yourself. So please know you're not alone. Please know you got a whole community of amazing kind messages coming through here. Thank you, everybody, for being so supportive, so kind. Love that for you, truly. Thank you for sharing. Seriously, thank you so, so much. Really cool. Again, like, I don't know. I'm not someone who has all the answers. I'm just a person who plays video games and makes content online. But hanging out here with all of you and being in the togetherness of like a community of people who are either really great allies or members of the LGBTQ+ has helped me open up a lot. I was telling Morgan earlier today, like, it's been really nice just talking about like whatever, like gender shit online. It's been really nice opening up about that stuff. It's been very healing and cathartic to me. So please know you always have a space here. Even if you don't move on to a phase right away where you're able to openly talk about this with everybody, you have this community to be able to talk about it very openly with. So yeah, hardest and best decision I've ever made. And yeah, everyone here is so cool and chill. I trust me, I remember the anxiety I had before I remember I buried my head in the pillow and was like, I have to tell you something to Morgan, and it was this big dramatic ordeal, which it never had to be because she accepted me as I am, and it's a really nice thing. A world I never knew I could fit into is here for me, and that helps so much. I'm so glad. Again, you are not weird. You're not strange. You're not someone who is... The whole reason I say, like, we're not unique in this is the label itself exists because it applies to, like, a large number of people. It's not just a term you made up or I made up or any of the people here made up. Fluidity is something that's been discussed for such a long time. There's so many people who resonate with that idea, and you're always going to find a place here. You will. You're not unique in the worries you have. You're not unique in the anxieties that you feel. You're not unique in the challenges that you foresee yourself facing. A lot of us have been through it or are personally going through it right now or are in the same spot you are, worried about specific aspects of it. And we're always going to be here for each other. That's just the way that it goes. So this conversation makes me so happy. Hey, I can't guarantee people are going to walk away from my streams happy, but when I hear that they do, that's awesome. Very happy about it. Anyway, chat with that. It was nice hearing myself in the game. Play Boyfriend Dungeon, by the way. You can meet this stud. Who's my voice. Honestly, I think I would probably deliver this differently. I know people are going to beat me up for this, but I think instead of the, like, whatever I did, what was it?
Hey. Whoa. I feel slow. Like I took a really long nap.
What? I think I would have, like, grogified this a little bit more. I would have gotten a little bit more groggy with it now. I can tell my voice acting has gotten better because I listen to that and I go, yeah, it was fine. I could do that so much better. I hope that they let me remaster that at some point. I love Seven so much. He's a hunk. He really is. Just my depressed little boy. I definitely do like a... Hey. Whoa. I feel... slow. Like, add like a little bit more flavor and texture to it. You know, kind of thing. But they were happy with this. They said that this was the take they took, so it is what it is. 7 Boyfriend Dungeon. I'm not feeling very soft, and you are... Wait. I am now feeling very soft. I was like, you're not? And you are all wonderful human beings, and I hope you all get to laugh so hard you cry today. I love that. Yeah, this was the took they take. It was. They tooked and they tick-tocked, and this is the one they settled on. And honestly, I mean, that's their choice. They're the client. As long as I made them happy, that's all that matters. But like me as an actor, the constant urge to be like, ah, shit. I could do it so much better now. Give me a chance.
What is this? Would you believe me if I told you that when I suck on...
First off, I have the 80,000 Lamborghini fund and 6 subs against it for the day. The 8,000 sub Lamborghini fund because I did the math to see how much a Lamborghini would cost me as a joke, and I think I did this bit for like 2 or 3 days. I only got 6 subs. Everyone was like, dude, shut the fuck up. You're not getting any money. There's a lot going on in this photo. My God, there's a lot going on in every photo. Oh, God. That's too funny. That's way too funny. Also, though, just chat. What do you believe? What is bro saying here?
Chat, would you believe me if I told you that when I suck on a popsicle, I have taught myself to be fully silent. I'm a self-sucker.
What? Dude, I hate that once the VOD expires, you don't get what chat was saying. Yeah. Listen. That's actually awesome and beautiful. Thank you. I think we gotta end stream. Because I need to know what the hell chat was saying during that. What could they have possibly been saying that would have set off this line of thinking? And what could they possibly have been doing? What could you have been doing when I was saying this? Can't stand a popsicle slurper. Yeah, me either. But also, what can I say? I suck on those guys. Quiet. Why is it our fault? You know what you did, probably. Maybe you started it. I've never started one of these conversations. You know what chat was saying. You suck on guys. No, that's a very personal question. I'm also a silent sucker, but mine's because I've lived with... Hoodie, you could not have written that any worse than you wrote it. Unless you were trying to. Out of context quote, I suck on those guys quiet. That couldn't have been the combination of words I used when I just scolded Hoodie. All right, chat. Let's open some cards quick and then get some Fall Guys lobbies going. I'm done watching myself. I'm a terrible human being. That was like, we watched like 5 years worth of clips. Not 5 years worth of clips, but like we watched like clips from like all the way up to 5 years ago. And y'all have stuck around. Some of you have stuck around despite this being the content here. Actually unreal. I even double-checked via the closed captions. Oh, my God. Clip it, ship it, chat. Oh, jeebus. I'm not clicking that clip. That was just made. That's not even a nostalgic clip for tonight. That happened 5 seconds ago. Hoodie, not the hog. Clip it, sip it, dip it. Oh, God. I'm so glad we have a new quote. Thanks, Mod Jenna, for that. That'll be for the 8-year partnerversary clip review. Exactly. We gotta let it cool off. Can't burn our mouths. It's fresh out of the oven. It's nostalgia to me. Listen, I lose track of time so easily. It would be to me too. Like, you guys remember when I said that I suck on guys? Wow, it was like 30 seconds ago. That's wild. It's what I'm here for. Maybe even grip it if you're feeling a little nasty. Gotta be nasty to do that. All right, chat. Here's what's gonna happen. I don't have that many cards to open, so this is gonna be pretty quick. So rev up those fryers. Get ready for Community Fall Guys. We have this many packs to open. Thank you again to Mins and Becca. Final Fantasy packs. I bought this special deck for myself as well, so I can't wait to open that. It's gonna be good. Oh my gosh, no, please take care of you. Sky, thank you so much for dropping by. Appreciate you a ton. Get some wonderful sleep. I have to call for one more pee break. I have a little tiny mouse person bladder. So, I'm gonna go pee. You get another second. In 3.5 hours, you have gotten 2 pee breaks. That is unheard of generosity. This is how seriously I'm taking the partnerversary tonight. Okay? Stole Mouse's bladder. Yeah, Mouse can get it back for 50,000 subs. Wait, how many was it for Lambo? 80,000 subs. Guys, we have to have more. Okay. The constant challenge. Let's get more subs than Chris Melberger. He celebrated 8 years as a Twitch partner. How many subs did he get? Like 8 billion? We can get 9 billion and challenge the big streamer. All right? So, when I get back, we better be at 9 billion subs. Yeah, I bought it off the black market, Mouse. But I will see you here momentarily. Level 300 hype train. Let's break the record. Let's do it. Lamborghini fund returns. Yeah. Here's the thing. Chat bullied me into the 500 sub goal. That's all. Y'all made me put that on the screen. My shame is deep right now. How are you going to pay me back for my shame? Unreal. Please don't actually feel pressured to donate anything. Please don't do that. All right, I'll be right back. Use this time to go to the bathroom. Hang out with each other. Wide Burnus is on the screen for you again. We'll see you when we get back here, okay? Do some card openings. Small loan of $1 million. That would probably help a lot, okay? Yeah, go to the bathroom. Wash your hands if you do so. Grab some snacks. Get into comfy pajamas. It's the freaking weekend. This whole weekend, it's going to be like slumber party vibes. Because, again, Morgan's going to be gone tomorrow. And tonight is like a fun celebration. So tomorrow, for those of you who don't know, we're doing Hear Me Out stream. So bring your lists. That's going to be fun. We're going to be doing Hear Me Out stream. More reaction stuff, obviously, as a result. And then I also have a sponsored GeoGuessr stream. So we're going to do like yeah, it's the freak end. Exactly. Exactly, Shira. We're going to be doing chill stuff. It's going to be just like good slumber party vibes all freaking weekend. I'm excited about it. Because, again, Morgan will be gone Sunday, and I won't be able to go to sleep anyway, so I'll probably be up for a long time streaming. I'm going to go get a popsicle and be normal about it. All right. I'll be right back. I'm going to leave you with music and the mods. If the mods hate you, they'll kill you with a sword. They have one. It's really impressive. It's very sharp, so be careful. But I'll be back. It's the freaking weeking. It is. But, yeah. I'll see y'all. I'll see y'all here momentarily. Enjoy.
Thought I was done with it, thought it was cool. Still got some work to do. The damage that you did, still coming through. Didn't leave when I left you. Now I'm with someone else. It's like a living hell, constantly down myself. Cause I still see your ghost. What really hurts the most is I can't stop thinking of all the shit you said. Who's been in your bed? Too hard to forget. That's why I'm scared to love again. You're in my brain, never be the same. Messing with my head. That's why I'm scared to love again. That's why I'm scared to love again. Still looking for the truth behind the lies. It's fucking with my mind. I blame it all on you, cause every time I see him through your eyes. Now I'm with someone else. It's like a living hell, constantly down myself. Cause I still see your ghost. What really hurts the most is I can't stop thinking of all the shit you said. Who's been in your bed? Too hard to forget. That's why I'm scared to love again. You're in my brain, never be the same. Messing with my head. That's why I'm scared to love again. That's why I'm scared to love again. That's why I'm scared to love again. The shit you said. Who's been in your bed? Too hard to forget. That's why I'm scared to love again. You're in my brain, never be the same. Messing with my head. That's why I'm scared to love again.
우회전 taking a ride to journey 눈치 보면서 들어가야 할 때 찾아 나머진 바빠 개설레임 바꾸는 사람들 시간만 지나가 자신감 가지고 해와 그냥 천천히 들어가야 해 어쩔 때에는 무작정 들이밀기만 하지만 그런 거랑 차이가 있어 baby 풍선을 타고 난 날아올라 yeah, 풍선을 타고 난 날아올라 yeah, 풍선을 타고 난 날아올라 yeah, 풍선을 타고 난 날아올라 하고 싶었던 춤이 다 골라 어디든 갈 거여서 밤바다 그저 그랬던 풍경들이 이제 보니까 아름다운 느린 걸음걸이 음식은 그냥 주전부리 여유 있으면 더 충분히 행복해 미소가 지어져 yeah. 오늘은 한편의 동화를 썼음해 풍선을 타고 난 날아올라 yeah. 풍선을 타고 난 날아올라 yeah. 풍선을 타고 난 날아올라 yeah. 거야. Maybe I don't know why. 처음부터 알고 있던 거야.
All right, you little... What did I call you earlier? You're freaks or something? I don't know. A warning from Nightbot. It happens. I was starting to get like a little bit of my fatigue headache back, so I did talk to Penny. This is a warning. Perverts. Yeah, you weird little perverts. I'm back. I was trying to give you credit. Y'all corrected me that I had called you perverts when I was like, yeah, you're perfect, but you're weird. You are perfect, chat. Okay, you're perfect in your imperfections or whatever they say. Listen, Ethan is allowed to ask me about that, okay? Ethan's allowed to ask me that. We have a long-standing relationship, and it's okay for him to ask me, you know, about that kind of thing. What's that? Now I have to talk to Penny in solidarity? Oh, no, I guess I have to. Ah, darn it, your hands are tied. But hopefully not, because I will make it hard to talk to Penny. Perverts, too. This really is my people. Hopefully everyone had a good pee break. We asked him about his apple juice. It's only fair. True. Give me 1 second. Also, I just realized, because I am a little freak, I haven't opened magic cards in a while. I want to see the pricing on this set. I want to see, like... What? Oh, there we go. They have, like, the rarity guide for the cards. And I don't... Because I don't open Magic anymore to collect these days as much. So... Leave Bernie alone. I'm taking him away from you. Okay? I can hit my regular vape in solidarity. Alright. Hi. I'm going to be opening some cards quick, and then we'll move on to Fall Guys lobbies because it's kind of late, and I want to get at least a couple rounds in. Also, Phoebe, get some wonderful rest. Thanks so much for vibing. Enjoy the VOD when it goes up on YouTube. Thank you to everyone who's been supporting the VOD channel. If you don't sub there yet, please do so. Oh, I'm so good that I talked to Penny because my headache was stinky. I think it's partially why I've been tripping over my words is like the fatigue and had a little bit of that like migraine thing on the back of my head. I'm back and sad after watching Dungeon Meshi with my sister. So far she likes it and it's the good vibes we needed since we just got done watching Arcane. Oh, so good. Both shows. Yeah, go sub to the VOD channel. Thank you, Jenna, for reminding people. But yeah, I'm excited. Hopefully I'm going to pull a card from this set that is going to allow me to just buy a house and never have to worry about bills again. But we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 packs of Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering cards. Again, thank you, Becca. Thank you, Mins. This will be something good to warm me up to get back into opening cards on stream, because I now have a lot of Pokemon cards from both of you as well that I'm so excited to open. But these are, like, I can't find these in stores anywhere near me. These keep selling out. The only thing I've been able to open is, or find to open, is this set, which, again, is my favorite character, Terra, from my favorite video game, Final Fantasy VI. And it's a Commander deck. I haven't learned how to play Commander yet, so this is the perfect way to do it. And then all the play boosters that y'all sent me, I'll be able to, like, build a better deck out of those, which will be sick. But I'm so excited to open this. But it's, like, the only one I've been able to find because there's so many scalpers here, which is a bummer. Oh, you got the Lord of the Rings ones? Those are sick. That's dope. Commander's a lot of fun, I've heard. I just haven't played in a really long time. So I'm going to open this bad boy up first. Crack the, I think there's a collector's booster pack in here, which are going for like, the booster packs by themselves are going for like $40 or something online. Crazy. But I'm going to open it here, and we're going to see the cool stuff that I pull. I'm exhausted. Have a good night, chat. Happy 7 years. Thank you so much, Wilting T. Appreciate you being here. Please get some wonderful rest. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow for the Hear Me Out stream. And sponsor GeoGuessr. I'm so excited for sponsor GeoGuessr as well. Chat, you'll be able to... I have to do this either later tonight or tomorrow morning before the stream starts. Oh, it's because the collector's booster has the chance of getting a chocobo. That's wild. Don't tell me that I'm unhinged enough to call every single store that sells cards near me to try to find some. They're so cool. If you find any, you're luckier than me, and I'm glad that you're able to get them. They're so hard to find right now. But, what was I saying before I got distracted by the collector's booster chocobo fact? Holy cow, my brain cannot retain anything. Watch him pull Cactar, is that good? Again, I know nothing about the meta of this set because I just don't know those things. We'll see. I heard Chocobo. Yeah, I mean, they have references to, like, all the video games in this set, which I'm so excited about. So excited to open this. So. Oh, you'd send them to me? No. No, no, no. That would be, like, $8 bajillion. And seeing as how we didn't hit the sub goal here, I don't think you or anyone here has $8 bajillion. I only want to exploit rich people. Yay, pretty cardboard. Yo, what's up, Jack? How we doing? Good to have you here. There's a special exclusive foil types also. Is there? That's sick. I'm destroying this box, this collector's box. I feel bad about it. Oh, fuck it. It's meant to be opened. It's meant to be opened. Convince the brain it's meant to be opened. I just wanted to keep, like, the box art because I love Tara. Maybe I'll just cut her out of it and then, like, put that up somewhere because it's not like I'm going to be reselling this. Oh, that's so cool. When you open it, it says searching for friends. Which is like a big part of Final Fantasy VI is a big twist happens in the game and you have to search for your friends. I'm not shiny cardboard pilled, but I'm happy for you, Lil Card Freaks. Oh, yeah. I'm excited for this. Traveling Chocobo right now is going for like 2K per color. Talked about this. I got my vape. The rest of my money is for sharing. Hell yeah, comrade. So what's in here? It's my girl. This is a deck box with my girl on it. She's so pretty, dude. Tara from Final Fantasy VI. So pretty, dude. This is one of the first characters that, even though she was in pixelated Super Nintendo form, I was like, oh my god, she's so cool. I wish I was her. It's like one of the very first characters to ever do that to me in a video game. So cool. I love seeing her like fully realized in 3D and everything. Alright. God, I don't know how to open these anymore. I feel weird doing it. This is like the display. Oh, shit. Okay. We got the Crystal. We have Celis and Tara, two powerful women from the game. Amazing. That's cool. Here's the deck itself. I probably won't open this just because it will bore people who are not into the game. But it's Tara, Herald of Hope. And apparently this deck is competitive, but needs a little bit of TLC to become, like, high-end. So I'm really excited about that. See, it even has the different formats. Standard, Booster Draft, and Commander. I only know how to play Standard. So, there's a large deck. Is Commander usually that size? Yes. Commander has, like, a number of different rule sets. It's a 99-card deck in Commander. So, it has a completely different rule set. It's a lot more, like, involved and intense. Standard, you normally, I think it's like a 60 card deck, unless they've changed that. Yeah, 60 card decks. So 99 is typically the size of a commander deck. I've seen some people run like special commander formats though, where it's not always 99. But again, don't quote me on all of that because I am simply someone getting back into it. Yo, what's up, Haley? Welcome. Hi. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Opening up some Magic Final Fantasy cards. Really excited about it. Oh, I can put the ones that I opened in the packs in the deck box, I just realized. That's sick. Perfect. I hope that you're doing well, Haley. Always nice to see you. It's good to see you. Also, if y'all think Nightbot's annoying, tomorrow's sponsored stream, they're making me... GeoGuessr is making me do a command every 15 minutes, and to be fair, it's only going to be like 2 hours of the stream. But you're going to be seeing Nightbot every 15 minutes remind you that you can challenge me in GeoGuessr. Oh, that's what I was talking about. Sunday, before the GeoGuessr stream starts, I'm going to have to play through the like challenge map that they made, so that I have a high score on the leaderboard. It's like part of the deliverables. Because the link is going to allow you to play, like parallel play with me, and try to beat my high score, which, knowing me, is probably not going to be too high. So you'll be able to beat my high score, and I think there's like some giveaways or something that they handle on their end, but don't quote me on that either. I'll have all the information in like a command. Commander is usually an only one of any specific card deck. I think there's a rule around that, but I don't remember what it is right off the top of my head. Yeah, it's so that you can't, like, farm synergy traps the way that you do in, like, Standard. Yeah. So, yeah, that makes sense, though, Glittergoth. Because, like, you can set up infinite, like, one-turn kills, like OTK combos, in Standard. So, Commander is... It's trying to empower your commander cards and, like, create, like, a scenario where it's, like, they're leading an army, essentially, and, like, the visualization of it. And they've made it, like, a little bit harder to do that. Granted, some cards are broken, but that's why they also have ban lists and whatever, so. And if you're just playing with friends, who cares? By the way, this is a collector booster sample pack, so this isn't even, like, a full collector's booster. Yeah, exactly, Glittergoth. Yeah. It's stuff like that. But I'm going to open this bad boy. Man, she's so cool on the pack art, though. So cool. And then I'm going to crack the play boosters as well. And then we'll get going with Fall Guys. Thanks for sticking around this late. Promise we'll get at least a few rounds of Fall Guys in. Unless, chat, if you're getting EPDP, sorry to those of you if this turns out a different way than you were expecting, and you were like, I only stuck around for Fall Guys. If chats do EPDP, we can always try to fit in Fall Guys tomorrow, because like I said, I'm going to be around for a while tomorrow, because Morgan is going to be out of town, and it will just be sleepover with your less favorite mom vibes all night. I'm going to lurk mode for a bit, because I'm back in my interactive fiction era, and an update dropped for one of my faves. All good. I am very awake. Okay, cool. All right. So, this is just a little, like, buffer. More awake than I've ever been. Okay. What did we get? No way, Vincent. Vincent, legendary creature. That's a sick dude. I love Vincent. Final Fantasy VII. Vincent the vampire hunk. And Elise Leveilleur. Oh, from freaking 14, dude. That's dope. These are two cool cards in that little collector's thing. Are those good? No idea. No idea if those are good or not. But I guess we'll find out, yes? Pretty cards either way. I want to see. I got the little guide up here. See if those are good. ran out of chats. Oh, is the quota back? That was cool though. I liked opening that. It was cool. Alice, they're like a good card? I have no idea. I'm really excited. There's 630 cards in this set. Collector's boosters always have such pretty cards. I have an unopened Dungeons and Dragons collab one that I also just knocked over the deck box with my fresh collector's cards. So many. I love the art style on them. Magic always has good art. They do. They employ a lot of really awesome artists. I'm not seeing bro on the card list. Am I in the wrong thing? I might be in the wrong thing. Stop! I keep knocking it over. Putting this up here. Get this shit out of here. CJ, yo, what's up? Commander. Is that where I need to be? Maybe. Oh, yeah, okay. Near mint. Extended art? Was that the extended art? Or was that the regular normal? Show me Vincent again. Dude. Hold up. Vincent? Elise? Are those extended arts? I don't remember the difference in those. Hot. Yeah, those are extended art. Dope. Yeah, it includes everything in the commander decks, yeah. They're both extended. That's sick. Again, I don't know the rarity or anything anymore. It's been a long time since I've opened these. It wasn't the Surge foil, that's for sure. LSA is like a $2 card. Why isn't it loading all of them? I just want to see all of the cards. Please, oh, please, oh, please. It's not going to show me. That's okay. I'll look it up this way. Vincent extended art. Oh, he's worth nothing. $2 also. That's fine. Again, I'll just find a way to fit these into my decks if I have to. It's sick. Yeah, it's like $2.50. Black is common, silver is uncommon, gold's rare, red orange is mythic. Rare and mythics will have a little hologram. Yeah. Yeah, they just like have changed like some of the icons and stuff since I was opening these regularly. I think the last time I was opening Magic the Gathering cards were from, oh god, I can't remember. It was like a reprint set that was supposed to be like old classic cards but with like new foiling. So I can't play Fall Guys because I'm currently babysitting an injured chick. Well, we'll do more of these, I promise, but I hope that the chick is okay. Yeah, they're still super cool. I just like to... I like to just open cards and collect stuff. I think that they're pretty. Time Spiral, yeah. I collected a shit ton of Time Spiral. Because I was big into sliver decks back in the day, and they reprinted a ton of the classic slivers. So... pretty cool shit. Let me start opening some play boosters, though. Yeah. Time Spiral is sick. Modern Horizons? Fuck sliver decks, especially after the rule change. God, they've always been broken. They were kind of made to be, like, infinite combo type of gameplay loops. So, the chick might have broken her hip. That's sad. I hope that said chick feels better. It's sad. No baby deserves that. Dude, how do you open Magic the Gathering packs anymore? Holy shit. The glue is so different on these than on the Pokemon boosters. Wizards isn't fucking around with these. Holy crap. All right. Is there a secret to these, or I just like open them and it's not like with Pokemon cards where it's like one to the front or like anything like that? You know, they have like the art cards. These are sick. You're gonna have to let me know if I get something sick, by the way, chat. Yo, we got Cloud doing his limit break as the art card. That's sick. That's a cool card. The art card. No secret, art card in the front, land in the back. Okay. So I'll pull the land to the front then. Oh, the land. No, the land is in the front after the art card. Interesting. Twink, yeah, he is one. So we got Trino, Dark City from Final Fantasy IX. They changed it. They must have. Interesting, because I believe you. They got, oh! Aerith Rescue Mission from Final Fantasy VII. It's a sorcery? What is it? What's this foiling? Surge foil? Or whatever they called it? Is that good? That's kind of cool. Really pretty. I don't know if that's like a, do I sleeve that? Like, which one should I be sleeving? Probably the, is regular foil? Okay. That's just cool to see. Oh, it's only available in the collectors with the surge foil. Got it. Okay. Y'all are educating me. We got the water crystals, specifically the one from Final Fantasy III. Surge foil looks stripy. Okay. Good to know. Side quest card collection from 14. It's cute. Like that. That's satisfying foil. I adore watching that one. Yeah. We got Grahatia, also from Final Fantasy XIV. Cat Archer, by the way. So counts as a cat card, which is really cool, actually. Because then you can synergize with other cat decks. You got Omega, Heartless Evolution, legendary artifact creature from 14. God, the only Catboy that keeps killing me actively in Trust. Omega. No, Merm, don't. 14 mentioned, love that number. Oh, I shouldn't have said Omega when Merm was in chat. Oh, that was a problem. That was on me. These are all backwards from the way packs used to be, with the land and the rare at the top instead of commons being at the front. So if you want to save your rare until last, you'll want to flip cards from the back. Okay. Well, I'll know that for next one then. Perfect. Opera Love Song from Final Fantasy VI. Love this. Very pretty. I'm suddenly back, Hoodie says. We have a Iron Giant, not the one you're thinking of, chat, but one from Final Fantasy 15. We have an Ice Magic from Final Fantasy X with my girl Lulu with the belt dress and the booba. Casting a cool spell. Very neat. Fate of the Sun from Final Fantasy 12. Groovy. My boy Titus with Lulu in the background. Combat tutorial. Final Fantasy X. Kettle, hello. You heard Booba, you're here. Welcome. Activated. There he is. The boy himself. Love this boy. Is that sexy Titus? I mean regular Titus? Oh, Merm. Oh, Merm. Self-assigned alpha of the chat. Oh my god, speaking of Final Fantasy X, we have Waka kicking a blitzball. That's actually pretty sick. That's neat. We have a bomb. Blazing Bomb from Final Fantasy IX. Cool, cute. I love the cute art style of 9. It's one of my favorite games. And then the last card was Undercity Dire Rat, which is from Final Fantasy II. The first enemies you get to fight. Kettle, hope you're having a good night. Welcome, welcome. Nurse, Merm got out again. True. Truge. So land, so art and land, and then the rare. So if I want to do this, so for future ones, if I put, what is it gonna be then? It's like do 3 to the back then? I could do 3 to the back, yeah. That'll do it. That was sick, though. Man, the art card of Cloud is awesome. I do like me collecting some cards. I'm going to have to read all the abilities and stuff and build a deck. Get a deck, a tournament viable deck going. Excited for it. It looks like VV Borderless is the most expensive card that can be found in the play boosters. 100 to 200 bucks. Ooh, and I love VV. My little guy. Chat, sometimes I wish I couldn't read. Well, just, I don't know. Simply don't read. Unfortunately, you're going to have to hear me read out some of chat's messages. That's the issue. This is a good night. Been working on decluttering. Always good to do that. Declutter a little bit. Goopy frog. Excuse me. Fetch me the melon baller. I tire of my eyesight. We need a spray bottle command. We straight up have the hose command. We like for real have one. Listen, I know this chat is cocoa melon pilled or something, but we have a spray chat command. I lost my glasses and headphones. What happened? Nothing abnormal. Ishtola Borderless is also around that price too. The cat girl from Final Fantasy XIV. God, I love that. I do. K-Pop Demon Hunters 22. Thank you for the follow. For your own benefit, be sure to read the messages between Hoodie and Merm. No, Nettles, that's the wrong command. We have the other one that sprays chat down when they're freaks. They're little freaky freaks. Little frickin' freaks. All right, 3 to the back so we don't ruin. Or did I ruin it? Because this is I think this is a rare. Did I put the rare in the front? Is it 4 to the back? Oh, shit ass, dude. 3 in the back, huh? Pete, someone stop. Someone stop Merm now. All right. 4 to the back? I just ruined what the card was, but that's okay. Crystal Fragments from Final Fantasy IX with you is so cute. Love that. Did you move the art card to the back on accident? No, I moved it on purpose because I was like, oh, it will be cool to like just reveal which one we got. But I've been trying to stop Merm. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I can fit 3 in the. Oh my god. Listen, where there's a will, there's a way. Evil Reawaken from Final Fantasy V. Scary. Scary. Oh, Kettle, I can imagine. Quick, someone gift 5 subs. Wait, why are people gift? Oh, to make. That's right, chat. You forgot if you give 5 subs, then Merm is quiet for 5 minutes. And then you can actually say really nice things about Merm. Dragoon's Lance, is this Final Fantasy IV? It sure is. Hell yeah. That's a sick card. Cool art. Yeah. Very neat. We got. Oh, it's because 4 is all about a Dragoon story, Becca. That was like the original Dragoon game. That was like a huge, huge game at the time. Colosseum Behemoth from Final Fantasy II. Ooh, scary Behemoth. Never played 4. It's a good one. It's a really solid one. Prisha's Wanderings from Final Fantasy XI. Oh my god, the original MMO. I didn't even play this one. This is the only Final Fantasy game, I think, including the spin-offs, that I haven't played. So. 6 subs makes Merm worse, allegedly. It's past my bedtime. This is what happens. Yeah, why did you do that? I wish I was Jared 19. My roomie played 11. That's sick. There's still some servers that exist. Some people play on. Final Fantasy 1. This is just the world map from 1. This is the game that made me fall in love with Final Fantasy when I was a kid. Because my best friend at the time, when I was in kindergarten, his older brother had a Nintendo system and had Final Fantasy 1, and we just watch him play it for hours. So, Becca desperately sending messages about the cards between this is sending me. Becca's really trying her best here to save some level of dignity for this community. Dwarven Castle Guard from Final Fantasy IV. Just a little guy. We got a Retrieve the Esper from Final Fantasy VI with the frickin' Magitech armor. That's so sick, actually. I love that. We have a Commune with Beavers. Final Fantasy II. I love Final Fantasy and you're ruining it! Yeah. We had dignity? Yeah. We did! Don't challenge that, chat. Thunder Magic, we got Lightning. She's an instant card that does Thunder Magic from Final Fantasy XII. That's sick. We have Vincent's Limit Break, Final Fantasy VII. Look at that. Pretty sick. There's the art card. What did we get? It is... Oh! Genova from Final Fantasy VII. That's actually dope as hell. I know it's gone a while, but, like, I don't remember the dignity you speak of. Unbelievable. Becca fighting for her life in chat. And you won't even acknowledge the dignity going on. Alright, so this is my foil swamp, by the way. Ooh, creepy. It's from Final Fantasy 14's creepy swampland. Ooh. And then this should be a rare, maybe? Shantoto Tactician Magician from 11. Little creature from Final Fantasy 11, all foil. Maybe good? If I pull something that I should be sleeving, please let me know. And then I have this one that I think is rare. Was that my rare, or is this my rare? This is rare? I put forward at the back. I might have done it wrong. But this has a token on the back of Bahamut token card or something? Or does he summon Bahamut? Final Fantasy 16. Dion, Bahamut's dominant. Oh. Hoodie, good luck with your storytelling. Bahamut the dragon, though? I mean, it's sick. It's a double-sided card. Yeah. So was I supposed to pull that earlier than the other foil I had? Dragon. Oh, God. I don't know these things. I'm a little bit, as you could say, simple. I see cool cards, and I'm happy, and that's about it. I'm very happy to open these. Oh, chat, I am so glad that when VODs are deleted, then the chat also disappears. Was that your rare? Was there a land? Yes, I wasn't paying close attention. It was a foil swamp. The dragon one was 2 after the swamp, though, because the other card I got was like a foil rare thing. Wait, Xander, you're the first person to call me a bottom on stream because I was playing Fall Guys and I was wearing the rainbow can bottom and you called me a gay bottom? Is that actually how that started? That's a deep cut of lore I was actually unaware of as well. That's wild. That's really funny. Y'all you're screwed up. Okay? Y'all are screwed up. Alright, this time I will try not to ruin what is supposed to be... Okay, this one has a token card first. Xander, congrats. Christian got no context for that, and the noise he made when he heard that was amazing. What, that I was a gay bottom? Skipping over messages like a front page stream. I have to. The psychic damage is... That is Zan's fault. Unreal. I don't know if that's... Okay, I'm going to do 3 to the front and, like, hope that we're doing this right because Or 3 to the back. And just start you know, like have the last 3 cards be art, land, rare, but like is that right? Because I got like a full art Squall. Am I supposed to have pulled full art Squall from Final Fantasy VIII right away? It's like the first card in the pack? That's pretty sick. It doesn't say he's like a rare or anything. Is it just, it's supposed to be pretty? I'm going to look it up. And then what is this? The next one is Summon GF Cerberus. This is a rare. Oh yeah, this is uncommon. It has the U. This is a rare. Why did I get a rare already? For GF Cerberus from Final Fantasy VIII as well. Girlfriend Cerberus. Ultros from 6, one of my favorite characters of all time. Squall is uncommon. Yeah, I saw that on the card. I forgot that it has like the little U or the R or whatever. So I'll go by that. But, so I got a rare already in here. Uh-oh. Might have messed it up. Renoa from Final Fantasy VIII. This is a Final Fantasy VIII laden pack. Unreal. She's so pretty. So great. This is Samurai's Katana from Final Fantasy XIV. God, Samurai class is so fun to play if you play DPS. If you're into that. If you be into that. Crossroads Village from Final Fantasy II. It's a cute little town. Lunatic Pandora from Final Fantasy VIII. Groovy. Dude, I feel like, because that was a land back there, too. So, like, maybe these are spread out weird. Eris Rescue Mission non-foil one. His eyes got so wide and cute when she's excited. What the heck? This is so sick and twisted. They can't. There's no way that they are. Magic Damper from Final Fantasy XIII. It's cool. Pretty groovy. Earlier, I just realized I said Lightning was from Final Fantasy XII. She's from Final Fantasy XIII. She's literally the protagonist. I'm a fake fan. Gubu Gardner from Final Fantasy XI. I remember don't they have the Gubus in 14 also? You better believe it. Uh-oh. Call the Mountain Chocobo is from Final Fantasy VII. Oh, the Mountain Chocobo from 7. So you can traverse more of the terrain. Let's go. Love me a good Chocobo. Shinra Reinforcements from 7. ACAB to them. Okay, this is like a token card of a hero from Final Fantasy 14. Okay. Is that guy? Is that cool? I don't know. We have a... Oh, shit. I'm seeing the back. I just realized what I'm looking at the back of. Dude, we might have pulled heat. I don't know if we did or not. But, okay, here's an island from Final Fantasy 13. Which is cool. But I think the rare is like heat. You're so cute when you love your little shiny cardboard. Stop. Thank you for thinking so. But, oh my god. Not at all. I do just be vibing. Is this is good? Ultimecia Time Sorceress Foil? No, it's just an uncommon. Oh, it's just an uncommon. But that's sick. Wait, so why was the rare so deep in the... What? I don't know how to predict for when the rare is... Is it 5 to the front, maybe? 5 to the back? Something like that. I'll do it in reverse order. This is sick, though. Double-sided foil? That's neat. That's really cool. I'm going to restack these and see if there's a way I can make this work mathematically, because it's going to hurt my brain otherwise. Because I wasn't paying enough attention to figure out what was my rare last time. And this time it was like, okay, so it was like this was here, and then the art card was up front. / token card. So you get art or token. Oh, food is on the back, by the way. Yummy. Open a pack, is your token land card in the back immediately? No, so it's art card, then land card, and then something else. I'm trying to get the rare to the very back of the pack, so it's like 1, 2, 3, 4. So the rare is the 5th card in this pack. So if I just shuffle the top 5 into the back, then it will just start with Ultras with an uncommon. I think I can do that. The frog is you right now? Yeah. I'm cruising with this. I'm trying to get through these fast. Sorry, I've been admiring the art, though. Thank you again. I know it's so late. Oh, shit. It's so late. I wish I'd had more time. I wanted to start like 2 hours earlier than I did. I hate that because I want to hang out with everyone and play like a lot of Fall Guys. And now we might not have a lot of time to do it. I really want to play Fall Guys with everyone. Some of you probably stuck it out just to play Fall Guys. Maybe we make this the last pack I open or something for now. I'll fit in more card opening. Maybe we Fall Guys again soon. I would like to. 420 stream time. We'll see. See what happens. Okay, I'm going to try something different. It's nice seeing you open these. The vibes are always fun and well. Then there's chat. But it's fun watching your excitement. I'm glad that you are excited by my excitement. All right, put 5 to the back. Hopefully I did this right. This should theoretically, mathematically be an uncommon. Oh, I've been streaming for 4 hours, 20 minutes. Oh, true. If Blaine was still here, he'd know. Yeah, he probably would. It's so funny. I used to open so many cards on stream. And obviously, like, I know Pokemon decently. I'm not great with the, like, Japanese, Chinese, and Korean sets of those. But, like, at least English Pokemon I can still kind of keep up with. Even though I use different terminology for, like, you know, it's the special illustration rare, blah, blah, blah. Who cares? It's just a cool full art to me still these days. But the, like, Final Fantasy cards, Magic cards, stuff like that, I don't remember any of this stuff off the top of my head. It is an uncommon. All right, Eden's Seed of the Sanctum. I think I did it right. I think theoretically a rare should be the last one. So this gave me time to figure out what was wrong with my Fall Guys install. Heck yeah. While also giving me pretty cards to look at. It's a vibe. I'm glad. Stuck it out for the Magic the Gathering cards, but I also noticed the time and I have to get up earlier than I normally do for a thing. Oh my gosh, Glitter God, thank you so much for being here. Hopefully you're able to catch up on the VOD, especially if I pull any heat tonight. Again, I don't know what's actually rare or good. Chinese Gem Volume 2 I sent. The rare card will always already be last for reference. Ooh, you'll have to remind me when I open those, but I can't wait. I was looking at that box earlier this week, and I was like, this is going to be so fun to open, I bet. All right, so that is from Final Fantasy 13. Magitech Armor from Final Fantasy 6. Magitech Armor is one of the coolest things in any Final Fantasy because they made it like steampunk and magipunk. It's dope. Rydia, Summoner of Mist from Final Fantasy 4. She is so cool. She's neat. Very neat. That's an uncommon. There is... Oh my god! Anima from Final Fantasy X is a summon. Summon Anima. Oh my god, she's so slay. She's actually so dope. Monk's Fist from Final Fantasy 1. One of the special job classes that I enjoyed playing as. Love the summon cards, are sick. We got Dwarven Castle Guard again from Final Fantasy IV. Not fisting. Dragoon's Wyvern from Final Fantasy XI. Cool dragon. Or Wyvern, I guess. Undercity Dire Rat again from Final Fantasy II. Not with that attitude. Blitzball Shot from 10 with Waka again. Alright, now we're going to get through these a little faster. Mysidian Elder from Final Fantasy IV. Cool. Here's my token. It's the Hero token card. Again from Final Fantasy XIV. He looks so happy. He looks like Bo Burnham a little bit. So our land is Guadasalam, the Far Plane from Final Fantasy X. That's sick. Oh, I love that. Yeah, he kind of does. He does kind of look like Bo Burnham made a Final Fantasy XIV character of himself. So this should theoretically, I think, be Yeah, another comment. Foil Marlboro from 15. Dude, Marlboro's scary and gross. Becca, was it you that said you're going to put a Marlboro on your Hear Me Out list, or was that a joke, hopefully? My Hear Me Out / J, there it is. Lucas Stadium, I guess a full art uncommon is what Magic does. That's kind of sick. It's an artifact. That's interesting. Whole place is an artifact. Yeah, Blitzball! Because I do love me some Final Fantasy X Blitzball lore. Moogle's Valor from my rare! So we did do it right. It's 5 to the back for this, for the rare on the last card. For each creature you control, create a 1/2 white Moogle creature token with lifelink. And creatures you control gain indestructible until end of turn. Thanks, Moogles. We're in your debt. This is from the Final Fantasy VI design of the Moogles as well. That's so cute. That sounds like a broken card, by the way. I'm going to work that into my commander deck, most likely. That sounds sick. Love me Moogles. Moogles are great. All right, chat, we're at a crossroads. I open that. I have a few more packs left. Do we try to power through the packs? I think at this point, since it's like getting close to 3-ish a.m. and I don't want to stream too much after that, would you rather just start Fall Guys right now and play it for like a few rounds? Or would you rather me open the last 4 packs? Actually, I don't know. Fallen Guys, let me get a poll up. I don't care either way. I'm happy to do whatever. Which activity? Fall Guys, card opening. Because I can always open more cards in future streams. And we can always do Fall Guys in future streams. I spelled guys wrong, but that's okay. I accidentally wrote Fall Gussy. Oh, good timing. Jordan. Welcome. Bagel. Fall Gussy. No, listen. Jordan, thank you for the 57 months. Thank you for the raid. We just got done opening some Pokemon card. Or not Pokemon cards. Jesus, is this what goddamn Pokemon? We just got done opening Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering cards. I have more to open in future streams because it looks like people want to play Fall Guys just in time for community Fall Guys. If you have it on console, PC, mobile, you name it, you can play it with us. I'll try to find like some big custom maps and stuff. I did not mean to write Fall Gussy, by the way. How was your stream? What were you up to? Thank you for all the follows. If you're new here, please read the rules so that you don't get timed out by me, a mod, or Nightbot. We'd hate to have that happen. Wish I could catch Cloud in a Pokeball. I feel you. Summer is ending. Time for Fall Gussy. The hottest new style. How was the stream? I hope you had fun here, or had fun there tonight. If you're new here, again, read the rules so you don't get timed out by me, a mod, or Nightbot. We are celebrating my 7-year partnerversary, which is wild to say that I've been Twitch partner for 7 years. Hi to everyone joining, by the way. So good to have you here. Chat bullied me into setting a 500 sub goal. If you'd like to help, this is one of 2 times in the year that I'm like, yeah, let's hit the sub goal. Why not? The only other time being my birthday, which is not till November. But otherwise, kick back, have fun, play some Fall Guys with us. Have a good time. Those who wanted the card opening, I promise I'll do more card openings soon. Goose, thanks for the 3-stream streak. If you don't know me, by the way, yo, what's up? My name is Brian, a.k.a. Girbeagly. You might recognize me from 3 different Paranormal Detours. I am so tired that I forgot that the other night and said that I've only been part of 2. But I've been part of 3. So, yeah, vet. I've survived so many ghosts. But my name's Brian, a.k.a. Girbeagly. I'm a Korean-American full-time Twitch partner, YouTuber, and voice actor. I do a little bit of everything. I do variety. I play AAA games. I play indies. I open up Pokemon cards. I do cosplay. You name it. I'll be doing more card opening streams very soon. But welcome. My goat. I've survived it all. What can I say? Until the ghosts kill me, you know? Photo looking glam. Thank you. I appreciate that. This, it sucks. I owe chat 9 fem streams. If you don't know, I do go by he/any pronouns. I am openly gender fluid, and I just do be vibing. Gender is just an aspect of me that exists. I'm me regardless of how I'm presenting. I'm going to act like me regardless. Yo,
Happy
Empena.
partnerversary.
Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. That's a lot. Thank you so, so much. 9. I owe you 9. Not like no in German, but 9, the number. Fem streams. And it sucks. I was talking about this earlier. I haven't had a lot of time to express myself as fem lately, just because for those of you who are newer here, my family, like half of my immediate family is in pretty dire health at the moment to like a scary degree. It's been something that I've been dealing with all year, so I have not been around as much as I'd like to, and I have not been able to commit a lot of time. Nice. Loga, thank you for the 69 bits. A lot of time to getting all dressed up and into makeup and stuff, which blows because I really want to freaking do some like photo shoots and like get some fem streams going. Oh my god, Merm, thank you. Good. Lizard. Thank you for the 360 bits. I appreciate that a lot. Means a lot. Thank you for the hype train, level 2. Treasure train. What does this mean again? I just work here. Oh, it tells you how many subs to complete level 2. 3 subs remaining to complete level 2 or 1,500 bits or 3 subs remaining to complete level 2. Why are those so different? That is a large discrepancy financially. 3 subs cost way less money than 1,500 bits. Doesn't it? No, it doesn't. Wait, no, I'm wrong. Those are still different amounts, though, right? Pizza season. Pizza for the boys. Thank you very much. Oh, it's the discount. It's the discount. 35% off on 5+ gift bombs. Perfect timing for us hitting our sub goal. I did not realize that. That was the thing. Thank you, Arahaku, for the 250 bits, by the way. I appreciate that. Bits are way underpowered in hype trains. I didn't know that because bits give way more to the streamer than subs do. So that's weird to know. 100 bits is 1% of a hype train or something crazy? That's wild. Also, Empena, thank you for the 100 bits as well. What the heck? That's really nice of you. Pizza season for the boys. Yeah. Can't do math, so I believe you either way. Yeah. Again, as a content creator online, I'm not going to lie to you anyway. I'm just too good of a person. Once you get an elevated platform on the internet, obviously you can never lie and you're a great person and you're infallible. I'm probably the most woke out of any of you. Pizza season for the boys. Tier 3 subs are weighted the heaviest in hype trains. Bits weighted the least. That Tier 3 being the most makes sense, but bits being way less is bizarre.
And you be eating food like we at McDonald's.
Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you, Loga, for the 111. Thank you, Goose and Loga. Merm with the gifted sub to Empena. Empena, enjoy the emote sub badge ad-free viewing. His chat is apparently trying to figure out the math of all of this. Let me pull out my debit card. Don't do that. Don't you do that. Don't you do that when you have wet shoes. Buy yourself a nice, like, hairdryer. Dry off your socks, because wet socks are the worst sensation in the world. Glad to see Gerb finally embracing how good a person they are.
No, why would I get fat? Bread makes you fat.
Me who's regularly just, like, ripping myself... God, ripping myself apart. I say ripping as some ripped ass sound plays. I regularly rip myself apart on stream. Merm, thank you for the gifted sub to Loga as well. Thank you so much, Nettles, for the huge reverb fart for the community. And thank you, Arahaku, for 200 more bits. Welcome to the Legibitiqua, by the way, for those of you who don't know. If you're queer, hopefully you're an ally, or we'll have to beat you up. That's just the way it goes. It's part of the woke agenda. Also, thank you, Shannon Bruce, for the 100 bits. Thank you to everyone who followed, by the way. If you do, thank you for helping our humble little community grow. We're trying to get back to triple-digit viewership. Is my goal before the end of the year. I used to be somebody online, and I took a big, long mental health break. So we're slowly building back up to Z-list celebrity status, and I can't wait to hit it again. But 3, it's like a vanity metric, but like triple-digit viewership would be dope to see again. Those of you who don't follow, that's okay too. You're not going to vibe with everybody's energy on the internet, so it is what it is. And I hope that you just had a good time over in Jordan's stream. And I appreciate you checking me out, trusting your streamer to raid into a good channel. Even if you don't decide to stick around, just vibing here for a little bit to try to figure out me. That's cool. We'll send again for Pokemon pack openings. Japanese packs, 1 card at the front. Korean. You cannot write this to me right now, Becca, because I promise you I'm going to forget by the next time I open cards. I appreciate, though, that you have that locked and loaded and ready to tell me, though. I'm so excited for whenever I start opening those. Liz, thank you for the gifted sub to Eb. Eb is tired. Eb, enjoy the emote sub badge. Ad-free viewing for anyone who's being gifted a sub.
Mental hospital cannot stop me. The government
That's my cat Elsa, by the way. That's also definitely her real voice.
to be silly until the end of my
That's how she sounds in my head when she
You
speaks to
can't tell
me.
me what to do.
Thank you for the 333 bits. I can tell you what to do. I have a ban button on my side of the screen. You defiant ODD people here. Good lord. As someone who used to work in mental health as a psych counselor, I have diagnosed all of chat with ODD. And that's the way it's going to be. Jordan, thank you for using your money so that I can maybe someday move out there. Thank you for the 5 gifted. That was said in the weirdest way. I don't know why I said it that way. I was talking to Penny earlier tonight. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Logo, for 25 more bits. My final bits. Elsa's a little cutie. She's so great, right? She's such a cutie. Favorite packs you opened recently? I haven't gotten to open a lot, but my community just sent like 2 booster boxes worth of like Pokemon boosters. So I can't wait to open all of them. It's going to be a great time. You diagnosed us with ODD? I did. Again. As someone who used to work in the mental health field, you have to trust me about that. Also, thank you. I'm going to say your name wrong because I'm toxic, but Miss Jella, thank you very much for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes, ad-free viewing, everything like that. The sub badges are wonderful here. You go from an Eevee to a Jolteon at 1 year to a Sylveon at 4 years. And different color variations. You get your shinies here. Yeah, I diagnosed all chat with ODD. I'm using my money to get you to be my friend in person. You know, it's so funny because I know so many people out there who theoretically could just finance my life to move, who are out in LA, who are always like, yeah, we want you out here. And I'm like, then do it. Do it. Do it, person who has this very successful podcast. Or do it, person who's been my best friend for like 10 years.
Cheers, love.
No shade to Ethan. Also, thank you, Merm, for the 100 bits. Thank you so much, Hoodie, for the 100 bits. Arihaku for the 100 bits. Do it, lady. Yeah. Well, God. If y'all don't know, what's his name? Chit on social media? The Do It Lady guy. So funny.
I have to pee.
Holy crap, what just happened? Unbeebs, thank you for the 5 gift. What? Who's doing that one?
I'm so very
Thank you very much. Wait, Loga! 20. So sad. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. What? Clipping and sending to Ethan now? No, I've already harassed him by joking with him. Liz, what the heck? Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. What is wrong with chat? There's something in your water. Merm, thank you for the 5 gifted. I didn't guilt everyone into giving me these, right? It's past the hour that I normally am sitting there with Morgan on the couch going, I'm a bad person, right? I guilted everyone into giving me money today, right? I didn't guilt everyone into doing this. You weren't pressured. Miss Jella, thank you for the 5 gifted as well. What the heck? If you are being gifted a sub, please enjoy the emotes, the sub badges, the ad-free viewing. Thank you so much.
I'm gonna go pee due to boredom.
What?
I have to pee.
Thank you so much. I don't know why my alerts are broken. Why are they doing that where they do the individual ones 5 times and then do the mass alert? Yeah, you did. We're all full of guilt about it. Don't say that because I believe that. Strix, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Thank you for all the follows. All of you are wonderful. Chat loves you. I don't know why because this is not a unique channel on the internet. We do things differently in this community as a group collective. Like, we just handle conversations and, like, the energy of, like, jokes and stuff differently than elsewhere on the internet. But this is not a unique... I'm not a unique streamer. There's, like, anyone could be in the pilot seat right now.
Get loved on.
We are full of jest. Also, thank you very much. I hope I've said thank you to everyone. I just keep forgetting. There can be only one of you. Thank goodness for the world. That's all I'll say, Darth.
Break out
That's all I'll
the
say.
word. Lesbian?
Also, thank you, what the heck, Liz,
The
with the
other
2
L word.
gifted. 469.
Lesbians?
Nice. Can we get some nices in the chat? By the way, if you're... Jesus Christ. Respectfully, shut up. You deserve good things. Well, now I'm just gonna listen. My own oppositional defiant disorder. I'm gonna now say, you know, I'm not gonna shut up about it. How's that? Don't even care that they weren't discounted. Needed the nice subs. I appreciate you. Thank you. Where else can I be a silly little guy talking about Omega verses? I can't believe that the silent sucking quote is in a clip. And that we just happened upon it. Because no one made a big deal about me saying that at the time. And now that's a clip that we rewatched during tonight's stream. That's actually wild. Twitch keeps updating the API, so you probably have to fix the alerts. I don't want to do more work than I do.
No, why would I get fat?
Now is the time to be a silent
Grab my
sucker.
cute fat?
You guys got the mod striking me. What are you going to do? Tattle on mommy? Tattle to mommy, I mean? Logo, thank you for the gift of sub to Boop Uwu. By the way, I didn't get to say this yet. These treasure trains are wild. I didn't get to say this. If you're being gifted a sub, please make sure you're saying thanks. I'm sure you are because you're great. But also, I will try my best not to get canceled in the next 30 days. That is a promise. I will do my best. Sorry, I am infected with the woke mind virus. So just sorry ahead of time. But I will try not to get canceled so that you can enjoy an unproblematic streamer's emotes for the next 30 days.
I have to pee.
Liz, what the heck? Thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that. But some of you are regulars. I know it's past your bedtime, so I can't trust that you are making intelligent decisions with your money right now. I'm just going to let you know. Do you know what I spent money on yesterday? I bought Mediterranean food. You want me to buy, or Lebanese food, actually. I bought Lebanese food. You want me, well, actually, no, that's a fucked up thing. Do you want me to keep spending my money on Lebanese people? That's fucked. Of course I do. Yeah, of course I want to help the local community. During a time where, God. That was weird. Oh, let me rephrase this. Do you know what I bought today? I went to a local bookstore. Well, that's weird too because, yeah, let's support our local community stores. Went to a local bookstore with Morgan that was like very like anti-ICE, like anti-fascism, pro-LGBTQ+, pro-POC, pro-women, pro-femmes. Eat the Lebanese food for me. And canceled. Lesbians make food? Yeah. I've told the chat this before. My joke is, I used to say, I still do, where if, like, you know, two characters are lesbians, I'm like, oh my god, they're Lebanese, every time Morgan and I watch anything. I said it probably 20 times while we were watching Arcane, and just, I kept being like, look at, they're being Lebanese. Oh, I love that they're Lebanese. A not great euro? How do you screw up a euro? I mean, I know you could, but like, holy cow. Better my money goes to Lebanese food than Labubu's. Hoodie, thank you for the 5 gifted. You are, okay, anyone who's a regular here, you're grounded, by the way, which means that you're legally not allowed to give me more subs, but thank you very much. I can't believe we're in the 11th hour. It's not like actually the 11th hour, but you know the saying. And we're actually we were so far behind on the sub goal. I was like, whatever. I'm just going to make a couple jokes about it and we'll move on. Why are y'all actually doing this? Don't you want Lebanese food? I unfortunately get the same joke. Wait, they do that joke in Glee? Lesbian. I thought you were American. Mom can't ground all of us. I can. This is not like the frickin' Let's Storm Area 51 by Naruto running. Alright? 20 more subs to 500. Okay. If we hit the goal tonight, I will say wow, cool again. Like I did when we hit 400. Twitch made it cheaper for us to spoil streamer. That's true. I love some Subaru food. I'm more of a Honda person myself. You know something I found out really funny about the Korean car company that we say Hyundai over here in America, but it's Hyundai over in Korea. Thank you, by the way, logo for the gifted sub to Jay Can Fly. That's very kind. Thank you for all the generosity. You get 20 more subs. Bree will say, wow, cool, but epically. I did say the 400 one. I was like, wow, cool. Like, I did some, like, wild voice. So, I gifted a shirt that says lesbian, but it says Lebanese instead. That's actually so funny. Oh my god, my brain. It's so late. You'll have to forgive me. I'm very tired. My dyslexia has been bad. Oh, yeah. So, Hyundai, that we say Hyundai here instead of Hyundai, like it's spelled in Hangul, is, I was like, why did that company, like, just be like, oh, yeah, that mispronunciation. That's fine. That's normal. When they started selling Hyundais here in America. Turns out, the people who run the company were like, oh, we started the mispronunciation so that the brand sounded more Japanese, like Honda, so they would associate the Korean cars with Honda and good Japanese engineering so that people thought that the cars were really good. That was part of their actual marketing strategy. Dude, what? They did not care. They did that. They did it themselves. It was like PsyOps marketing, dude. How did that happen? It's so funny. That's so wild. I had a feeling. Okay, yeah, it's really funny. They were like, oh, how Honda is respected because they're these like high quality Japanese manufactured cars at the time, and we're gonna just make our car sound kind of like it's Japanese. Unreal. Also, Uber, thank you for those last 100 bits. I appreciate that. Thank you. I hope everyone got some really cool hype train emotes. Good lord, you're sick in the head. That's what it is. I can't believe it. Thank you so much. 19 subs away from 500 again. I really appreciate it. For those of you who don't know, the real goal for sub goal is 700. We have something called Girl Week where I get into femme mode. I've only done it one time before, and I hope we don't hit it before I cash in on the 9 femme streams that I owe chat already. But Girl Week is a special event where I'm in femme presentation for a full week. That includes when I go out to run my errands. That includes all content that I put up online. It is just a special thing that to get more used to like expressing my own gender, and also because chat is just super generous. We try to hit it. We've only hit it one time a year so far, but maybe this will be our first time sometime soon. But thank you for all the generosity. I could not ask for more. I really can't. Y'all are amazing, and I really appreciate y'all. Do it, lady, for Girl Week. Yeah. I don't think Honda's been charging money for security updates. Has Hyundai or has Hyundai been doing that? Because that's kind of crappy. Ed, please get some wonderful sleep. I mean, it's in your name. Enjoy your fall, Gussie. Yeah. Now that Hype Train is over, we'll run a couple rounds of Fall Guys if you want to jump into some. I can't stream too long because I gotta go to bed eventually. So if you are here and you have Fall Guys on console, on mobile, on PC, it's free to download if you don't have it yet. We'll be running a couple rounds, and then hopefully you'll have some fun with us. Hearing Hyundai is so weird. I've always heard Hyundai. It's weird. They like allowed like all the weird mispronunciations because we should be saying Hyundai. Chat's generous, but more than that, we love seeing you look and feel pretty. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, this is like the goal. Like I want to do this more than I do this, right? Thought Merm was calling it a night. Some of you probably wish that was the case, right? Not yet. We gotta fall in the... Gotta just not read. All right. What do you think's my ancient relic can handle Fall Guys? Oh, hoodie. Yeah, you're gonna be playing it in ASCII art or something. There's an issue with the keyless entry, and they want $65 for the patch. Listen, I'm allowed to say this because I'm Korean, but that sounds about Korean CEO in their incredibly hyper-capitalistic society. That sounds about right. So, that's diabolical, though. I'm so sorry. You know what sucks is I drive one. So that's not going to be fun. I had no idea that was happening. All right. Let's get some Fall Guys going. I'm excited. I'm excited to do a little bit of falling with y'all. I hope that you are excited to do a tiny bit of falling. Probably not too much. We'll do more soon, okay? Let's make a deal. We'll do more Fall Guys very soon, chat. So even if you can't stick around for this, then we'll do more as a community at a more reasonable, not wild time. Although it's the weekend. I don't know. It's the friggin' weekend. Thank you again for all the support, everybody. Y'all are great. When Bree does a pee break, he gives us Daddy Bernie and... Oh, God. Why are we explaining the lore of that? Yes, literally, it's literally the weekend. It is Saturday. I thought it was, for most of the day, I thought it was Sunday. Or Thursday. That was the other one. I thought it was Thursday for part of today. That was a mess. When my brain was like, oh my God, it's Saturday. I have to do so much stuff for the anniversary stream. I don't know. I've been scatterbrained. Things have been taking up my day. I've been stressed out just for the past, like, 8 months straight, 9 months straight, 10 months straight, however long it's been since the news about my family's health stuff broke. So the days that I show up, when I can show up, how I can show up, I'm really, like, genuinely very grateful to all of you who, like, hang out and want to chill, everything. 3 a.m. East Coaster here. Same. It's just the life. I have a broken brain. I do. Here we go. Here we have it. I hope that you're ready for some falling guys. Someday Morgan and I might move out to LA. And we'll have a more reasonable stream schedule, at least for West Coast people. Time for bottom. Don't call me. We gifted so many subs. Does this mean we made Merm worse? That's a good point. Yeah, Merm, how does this work? Because chat just gifted like freaking 70 subs. Thank you, everybody. Most of my favorite night streamers are West Coasters. I guess I gotta just join that. I can be your favorite East Coast streamer, you know? Dude, I forgot I put the little cute frog backpack on and the little cute penguin belt thing. Merm, how does this work? Because so many subs were gifted. Are you super quiet for like half an hour? Or are you like the worst version of yourself for like half an hour? Because it was supposed to be like every 5 gifted, you were quiet for 5. Every 6 and up gifted, though, you got worse. You must be explicit in your gifting if you want silence or worse, Merm. I will honor this retroactively. You already are? Thank you, cat loving nerd. What the heck? You might be my only East Coast streamer. Yeah, because then we do this. Oh my gosh. 50 minutes of worse, 10 minutes of silence. I don't know how. Yeah, how is this gonna work? All right, let's get a game going. What did I just hit? Wait, what? Did I break it? Oh, I hit this button. Sorry. Okay. Do we do a custom game? Right? Yeah, custom game. Host, it's been a while. All right, chat, get ready. There's going to be a code on the screen. Did you know? Did you know that knowing about knowing? One day I'll have 7,500 points. You might. At double 3 a.m. Yeah. Yeah. Yo, Hans, thank you for the water reminder. Yeah, I got to drink some water. I'm getting parched. All right. Code's going to be on the screen. 3, 2, 1. Join my lobby. Let's have some fun. Okay, or... Okay, yeah. I was like, what? All right. 3, 2, 1. Pow. There is your lobby code. Join on in. Let's play some games. I guess I gotta select a game, too. Yeah, it's in chat now. You can still see it. Oh, God. I forgot about the... Okay, there's, like, special ones. Ooh, we can do, like, a huge lobby. Anniversary party? 10 rounds. Whoa. Animal themed show gives a whirlwind tour of the... Oh, God. I don't know which one to pick now. We have, like, 7 people queued up, so... And maybe do some smaller ones to begin with. Updated it Friday. Now it's updating again. How dare. Does Alani Cherry Twist count as hydration? Too bad. I don't care. I'm doing it anyway. Yeah, it's, you know, first ingredient's probably water, right? I'm in chat. Oh. The way you wrote that was terrible. You mean like, I'm in, comma, chat. Gonna have to sleepy lurk. I'm crashing. Liz, please take care of yourself. Get some wonderful rest. I'm an open Sprite that's been sitting half full for the last 3+ hours. I went to go mix up an energy drink that I am currently sponsored by. Exclamation point rogue. Hashtag ad. Hashtag rogue partner. But I was mixing one up last night, and I put it on the counter, and I was like, I have to go grab something upstairs. And I went upstairs. I was like, oh shit, I have to check an email. I sat down here at my computer, started checking my emails, did half an hour of work at my computer, got up, went back downstairs, finally remembered that the open, unmixed container of drink was on my kitchen counter. I just left it there for 30 minutes and not mixed it up. I'd done all the steps except mixed it up. So, I've been there. I feel you. I can't wait to get trial by fired in a bunch of different games I don't know the rules to because I haven't played this game in 2 years. That's okay. It's just a for fun game. And everyone's going to pick on the streamer anyway because I suck at this game, so you're just probably going to beat the crap out of me. And that's going to be fun. Fan favorites? Oh, the ones that... Wait, Golden Goal Challenge? What are some of these? We only have 8 people in here? Chat, we need more people in here. Get in here. Beat the hell out of me. What's your favorite flavor of Rogue? I am a child that loves all my beverages to taste like candy or juice. So I'm a huge fan of I just ordered a tub of grape popsicle. I like the peach chill flavor that has no caffeine in it. That's for winding down at night. And then I really like Snowstorm hydration, which is also non-caffeinated. That's for like an electrolyte drink if you like work out. But I love my drinks tasting like candy, so I drink like right now I'm drinking Rocket Pop as my energy blend, my caffeine blend. And I'm gonna be drinking grape popsicle because I am again a child. My Switch is being evil, so I may not make this round. Sad. Hydrate or dihydrate, you better. It's updating. I'm waiting on an update. I gave chat the whole stream. Do you ever sleep or is it a streamer thing? I sleep. I sleep a lot. That's why I'm late to stream all the time. Because I'll wake up and it'll be like 1 p.m. and I'll go, what happened? When will Epic drop the Windows XP version? Yeah, when's the TI-86 calculator version of this coming out? So, might be good to give it some time because I also had 1 billion updates to go through before I could launch the game. Steam here, but I assume Epic is similar. Yeah. Okay, Sleep Hushi. E-voice activated. God, you're such a fake fan if you think that. Unbelievable. You've been here long enough to know that that's a me voice original and that Ethan stole that, which is a bummer that he did that. I see some familiar names in here. That's sick. Unbelievable. Fake fans in my own community. Unbelievable. My first Windows... Wait, my first Windows was Windows 95? Yeah. Mine was even earlier than that, I believe. I thought I updated all the way, but apparently the game hates me and wants to keep crashing. Oh, boy. Is this the only round you're doing? We'll do a couple. We'll see what happens. We'll see. I'm crying it crashed. Stop crashing! I've only been here for a year, okay? Catch up. Mine was 3.1. Yeah, I had to update mine last night because I was like, holy shit, it's been a long time since I played this game. My first Windows was 8, and then I stuck with them for some unknown reason, right? Yeah. Oh shit, a year. You know what's wild is you don't feel like you've been here that long. You feel like you're relatively new to the community, but it's been a wonderful year of chaos and cursed memes, truly. All right, I'm gonna run one quick, just silly round with the people who are in here. Because, oh yeah, because Alex Cutie made these really cursed ones. You guys want to see like that? You want to play the really cursed one? The people who are already queued up, you're gonna get thrown into the worst ones ever. And then we'll wait. We'll get more people in after their stuff has been updated for the next one. So I've been here for check sundial. What year is it? Beans, hello. Yo, what's up, Cheeky? My first Windows version was also 3.1. Yeah, I've been around for a while. For those who don't know, I'm turning 40 this year in just a few months. Blech. No, I'm looking forward to middle age. I'm gonna kick ass at it. I actually know I'm gonna kick ass at it. Yeah, you can. My first version could be registered on some ancient stone tablet. You know. 40s are great. I'm excited. I was telling my therapist I'm really excited for my 40s. I was like, I'm very excited to be like a middle-aged femme in my 40s. I think that's going to be fun. Thank you, by the way, Any Mellow Moon, for the follow. My first computer were DOS. Yep, DOS was, yeah, that was how I grew up as well. Turned 36 this year, so I'm almost there. Catch up. Our lifetime's a blessing, you know? Even with bad stuff going on, we have some good moments. We get some cool togetherness. All right, everyone who's already in here, you're screwed. Have fun with this one. It's going to be a mess. I have 3.3 hours of Fall Guys playtime, and it's all with this community, just for your information. Hell yeah. Yeah, Word Perfect and DOS. Wild, right? I had to load up games. Back in the day, chat, you don't understand. We had to run different commands to make a game run. Middle-aged femme, I think I can embody that. Looking forward to it. I feel ya, Violet. We're going to have an amazing middle age. All right. Look at everybody. Wait, how do I put your names on the screen? There we go. All right. Good luck, everybody. A member of our community made this. Alex Cutie made this stage. It's fucking terrible. It's actually, this is just rage. This is pure rage. It's awful. Enjoy hating everything about life always. This game. Yeah, let's go, Alex. Oh, my ass! Why am I reading chat while I'm talking to everybody? Goose who beats Celeste upside down is complaining about, oh, I've only played this game like 2 other times. Or whatever, or haven't played in 2 years or whatever. Guess what? Oh! Sorry. I hated this map. Yeah, I think it's fine. I gotta not read. I'm reading chat while doing this, but that's because I have pure faith in my skills as a gamer. Finally got my Switch to connect to the Wi-Fi. The game is actually updating. We're so back. We are so back. No one won yet, did they? Watch this. Get. Not that. Don't watch that. I forgot how long of a timer this is on. Like 15 minutes or something weird. I like that I became like a member of the Goof Troop when I did that. Alright, I'm just gonna walk. I think that's how you get past the fans. I can't remember though. I think you have to walk. Dude, I don't remember. Watch this, immediately dies. Me and Valorant, again, the one Valorant joke I have is, I play Jet exclusively. Oh, my little Willy! I'm sorry for anything I say, it's past 3 a.m. Oh, you big buddy. What was the joke I was going to talk about? Oh, yeah, watch this. I just activate Jet's ultimate, and her voice line is, watch this! And then she whips out a bunch of knives, and if you're good, you kill like 5 people immediately with them. And if you're me, you go, watch this! And then immediately die. You get headshot by the enemy because you activated it in front of half of their team. And that's how oh! Sorry. And that's how I play Valorant. You're what? I don't know what I said. I don't know any of the words that I said. Don't ask me what I said. I'm not Doja Cat. I don't endorse whatever I said. Your little Willy is what you said. As in my little Willy or your little Willy? I'm sorry, Chad, if I insulted your Willy. It's a perfectly average size, normal Willy. Maybe. Unless that's not what you want, in which case, looking great, Queen. In case that's also not what you want, in which case, gender is a social construct. You're allowed to not have it. Am I covering all my bases? Am I problematic yet? Wait, people are at the finish line! How about... Oh my god, we have 30 seconds, Goose. You and me. Let's go. We got this shit. We win these. Goose, we win these. 20 seconds to the finish line. We're good. You and me. I believe... Goose! Yo, little rascal! Gender or not gender, that is the question. True. I believe. 9 seconds. I'm there. I'm basically there. Oh, good. An hourglass when the timer is running out. How poetic. I hate my life. Gender is a tree. Yeah. I just hope people have the gear they want. Yeah. Whatever gear you're looking for, I hope you get. Did we all die? Oh, wait. No, it's a custom level, so no one technically qualifies. We're trying so hard to not get canceled after talking about Chat's Willy. Chat, it's an inappropriate power dynamic that I talk about your Willy. Code's the same, by the way. So, I wasn't talking about your Willy. I was probably only talking about mine, if that's okay. Cutie is diabolical, yeah. I was right there. Unbelievable. That was brutal. That's what you get for being in the lobby early. How dare you compare one of the greatest platforming achievements of the 21st century to whatever bullshit that was? Alright. Well, all I can say is that you insulted Alex Cutie, one of our community members who made that level lovingly because she loves making her fellow community members feel so great. How dare you do that? Says there's 3 minutes left. It must go faster. Oh, no. Hey, we're at 10. Poggers. Nice. Okay. You said to practice Fall Guys, not Hell Guys. It wasn't Hell Guys. Can we talk about Julia's Willy is such a funny thing to read. Yes, Willy the puppy, if you have not seen Julia's new dog. So cute. Such a baby. I'm sure that's exactly why she made that. Yeah, because she loves you guys. And she wanted you to have a great time playing a classic video game like Fall Guys as a community, enjoying your time. Okay, we're in double digits. We're cooking. Chat. Are we playing this one again? No, we're not doing this one again. Don't worry. I'll pick a real one. I'll pick a real people one. Anniversary party. 321 space. Oh, God. I don't want any of that. Get that out of my life, dude. Bouncy bean time. Wait, there's only blast balls. Actually sounds really funny. They at the races, squads. Let's not do squads right now. Finals marathon. Oh, this is sick, actually. Blasting balls is pretty fun. To be clear, I absolutely adore her, and I mean that she made it like that on purpose. No, you're fair. Alex deserves all the crap for making that. Yeah. Yeah, Alex hates all of you. Yeah. Fall Guys and Puppies. Yeah, not Fall Gussy. No, that was an unfortunate typo because I pressed keys too quickly. Game opening. Wonderful. Excellent. Got to talk about the Willies because people keep firing at Will, and I'm sure Will and Willies everywhere will appreciate our attention to this outrage. It's true. Stop shooting at Willie, especially if he's a puppy. How are the games going? Racer, we just did one, and there's something. My Switch is very out of date. Oh no, Jay. Well, if you come back for a future stream, we might be doing more of this. And if you join our Discord, you'll get updates about what I have planned for upcoming streams. If you want to, no pressure either. I know joining new Discord communities are scary, but also ours is pretty chill and mellow. It's actually like slower than chat is going right now by a long shot. Sometimes like 5 people post in there a day. The most you have to deal with is me incessantly pinging. I ping like 3 times a day. Sorry. I ping like 3 times a day. But I'll let you know, coming from another community, not naming any names. I don't know. Yeah, so many people raided tonight. We would have no idea who does this. Just letting you know, I don't ping as much as some other streamers out there that you may or may not have raided in from. That's all I'll say. That's all I'll say. I'm not... No, Xander, I'm not naming names. Who knows? Oh, yeah, I'm not naming names. Wait, there's a gaming voice. Yeah, you can jump into the gaming voice channel on Discord if you want to talk to each other while you're playing some rounds. Yeah, also there is now a new K-pop brain rot channel on the Discord, which is mainly like 6 of us being just unhinged. My only other experience with this game is Negs' BRB video. Oh, God, I love M so much. She's such a wonderful person. All right. Oh, yeah. We're going to do... let's do the anniversary collection because it's got a lot of cool maps in it. 13 people. That's a good start. Do we run one of these? Yeah, Xander's in there putting up K-pop Demon Hunter gifts. A blessing, really. Again, Zoe, K-pop Demon Hunter's transition goals. Maybe, right? I know she's fictional, but she is the best. Zoe bias for Huntrix, by the way. Anniversary party. Chat, do we just send this? Fair, she's cute as hell. Yeah, right? Yeah, 3,000 subs. That is so funny that became a quote. Yeah. I just said it so, like, brattily as well. It's like, at 3,000 subs, I'll just transition. How's that? I hope you have a lovely rest of stream and evening. And Pena, please take care of yourself. Thank you so much for dropping by, Pena. If your transition goals aren't fictional, are you really living? True. Someday we'll get Jordan to watch that movie. He hasn't watched it. Uncultured. I'll say it. Uncultured. All right. We're going to run it. I'm supposed to choose a favorite from K-pop Demon Hunters. I don't know if I like that pressure. The whole cast, right? So good. Wait. No. Wait. Closing lobby. No, we're going to run this. You'll be in the next one, I promise. But we got to do it so that we don't do only, like, 2 rounds. Okay. Does any trans or genderqueer person in general have, like, a real person for gender goals? Anime really is, like, the woke pipeline. It's like the woke mind virus. It's like I watched Ranma half when I was growing up, and I was like, wait, that dude turns into, like, a pretty girl, but then back into, like, kind of a hunky dude. What about me? And that ruined everything forever. So, blame the woke anime mind virus. Oh my God, look at all of you. All of you horrible little monsters. Have fun. Good luck. Don't ever touch me. Thanks. I'll have plenty of luck just destroying myself. Also, I have 24 crowns. You really want to mess with that? Oh my God, someone has 44? What is this, your hobby? Xander has 26. What? Y'all play this or something? You already died, Becca? It's fine. Sailor Moon got so many people. Yeah, I was like, why can't I be Sailor Mars? Why can't I be Ray? Why can't I be Magical Girl? Oh, that was a short round, by the way. Oh no! Fairy fell off right at the end. Stop crowning around. Who am I? Why am I like this? I got yanked out of my lurk. My first exposure to gender envy was David Bowie. That's so fair, though. I feel like so many of our conversations just end up circling back around to gender talk here now. Again, sorry for radicalizing you with the woke mind virus chat. Just is the way that it goes. Sorry. DEI. Oh, sorry if I scared you. Oh, I hate this one. No. The picture I got with Neil Nubin at Comic-Con confuses me because I'm like, we're both so gender. I love that you got to meet Neil. I love hearing all the great stories about Neil. One of my buddies just got to meet at Fan Expo in Toronto, which is going on like this weekend. Got to meet Nolan North. And every like Nolan North story I've heard about him from cons, everyone's like he's a pretty sweet dude. And so my friend was carrying around like a Fight Childhood Cancer sign, and was asking the people there to like, oh, someone stole that right from out of my nose. Asked if Nolan wanted to donate any money to the cause, and Nolan just pulled like $40 out of his pocket and donated to it, which is so sweet. Yeah, look at that. I qualified. Easy qual, as they say. Top ham, as we used to say. So close to making it. Fairy was right at the last second. You mean the incredibly trans community talks about trans? Yeah, what can I say? Yeah, woke mind virus. So. Good lord. No, Strix, that's so fair, and that's the other thing. It's also why, like, finding fictional characters, right? I think is, like, and having the representation in our fiction is so important, because that way you can find those people that you, like, really relate to. Oh, Xander's gonna be the last to qualify. Let's go, Xander. That was scary. I was clenching. I was eliminated, so I joined Hoodie and rooting our Chaos Queen on. There's a lot of gender identity talk in this community. Unsurprised face. But yeah, it's part of the reason that I love representation in media. It's why I love K-pop Demon Hunters as a person who grew up not seeing a lot of positive Korean representation. Normally, Koreans were used as the butt of jokes. It has been so awesome seeing the positive exposure people have had to like an aspect of Korean culture and Korean American culture. It's been really cool. Also, almost didn't make it. Merm, you're still alive. Way to go. Good job. Merm! I'm... Stop. You. Oh my god, what is happening? Why is everyone putting their little mitts on my mitts? 1 million Joy-Con drift is making this so hard. Oh my god, Joy-Con drift. Eat my butt, Joy-Con drift. Everyone, you should be worrying about yourselves. You're getting hit by snowballs and shit. Oh, so am I! That was my voice training for the night. Speaking of gender. Yeah, was that pretty convincing? Can't believe chat's following the streamer. Inappropriate within the power dynamic that we exist in chat. I'll say it. These are fast rounds. I didn't know that this was going to be like the speed round thing. All right. The slime scraper. Oh, so many people are dying during this. Clip that, please. This is going to be hell. Probably a way to adjust it. There probably was, but I just sent it. Yeah, somewhere, somehow. Yep. Okay. This one sucks, by the way, if I remember. Good luck. The slime rises behind us, by the way, so good luck to everybody who hates a chase sequence in a video game. Me too, for real. But also, yeah, again. Oh, my little boys. My little boys and bears. Alright, low grav. Enter the low gravity. Oh, lordy. I don't have to be first, I just have to survive. I don't have to be first, I just have to survive. That's the name of the game Wait, how do we get up? Oh, wait, low gravity part, right? Yes. That was tricky on my little strange eyeballs. Ow, a laser in my eye. Me eye hole. Oh! Ah! Sorry, I thought there was slime there. I thought I was instant death. My bad. Morgan's trying to take a very relaxing, low sensory shower in the other room, by the way. So I'm definitely aiding with that, as we all can tell. I'm going to eat my own hands. No, I got this. Watch this. Watch this epically epic gaming. I hate my life! Watch this epically epic gaming. What? Epping? Ah! Is Uber the only person left? Uber, as long as you don't fall into the slime, you win. By the way, as long as you get to this finish line, you win. No pressure or anything. By the way, tons of pressure. Join us in death. Join us in death. Life motto, I don't have to be first, I just have to survive. Uber with... Oh, wait, and Valid Dragonfly. Holy shit. Who the hell... Identify yourself in chat. It's very epic. Epically epping gameplay. Okay, we got a final 2 showdown here. Dude, I miss this game with the community because it is a lot of fun. Hey, now you don't have to hear me scream, by the way, though, chat. Jump into bubbles to pop them, score points. 1v1? The 1v1. Who is this Valid Dragonfly who's probably actually so powerful and good? With 44 friggin' crowns, dude. Holy crap, the tech? Okay, never mind. I jinxed them, actually. Oh my god. Oh, it's the 1st to 15. All right, I'm going to do this like esports. We have Uber in the orange? Red? Not red. Yellow? I'm colorblind. With 12, with Valid Dragonfly making a good effort here to catch up. Still at 13, though. Oh, you just have to qualify. I see. Oh, so they both survived. Yellow and green. I love reading. Reading? I love seeing colors. I thought that was a 1v1. I guess not. Well, that makes it easier if it's just the 2 of them. On that one. Full tilt. All right. The 2 of you will probably not be interfering with each other too much. I feel like this mode was meant for larger lobbies and for less of us to suck and be dead. You love reading Rainbow? It's funny, Morgan and I, at one of the bookstores we were in today, were talking about how much the 2 of us loved reading Rainbow growing up. And now PBS is at risk. Oh, Valid. It's a rough fall. Let's see if Valid can catch up and win before the timer hits 0 here. Uber with a strong lead. Just taking their time, going nice and slow. We can make it if we try. Just the 2 of us. You and I. All right. I don't know if this is who gets there first because it says qualified 0 of 2 still. So I think it's like as long as they make it to the end, they are fine. I don't know how many levels. I think it said there was like 10 levels, and I think we've only done like 6. So hopefully there's like an elimination one soon. We'll see. Ooh, Uber getting knocked back by the bouncy little baton things. Wow, a risky move by Valid Dragonfly, though. That tech was impressive to watch. Gives them quite a bit of catching up. Right on the heels of Uber, and both of them are going to cross this finish line with plenty of time to spare. I'm going to talk about one of the kindest actors alive. LeVar Burton is generally one of the sweetest people in the universe. I've heard incredible stories about LeVar. Like really, really just moments of pure human kindness and empathy, and I love that. Volley fall, knock the ball to the opposite side, touch the floor to score points. Oh god, is this 1v1 volleyball? Look at all the empty courts because we're all dead. This is gonna be so cringe to watch. I can't wait. This is awesome. Good luck to both of you. Only one winner. This is the final round then. The other person gets eliminated. If it is 0-0, I don't know what happens. Oh no! Valid losing a point here to Uber. Uber may be playing a little bit of mind game saying they're terrible at this, although Valid with a very definitive just slam dunk into the face of Uber. Dropping the ball there, as the saying goes. Giving Uber a free one here. Uber with some aggression at the net. The big spike into the backcourt, causing Valid to unfortunately lose that chance of tying it up, although bringing it back with a 2-3 isn't too bad here. A very low serve from Uber. A lot of heat on that one. Going over the net there. Just a little bit past what Valid was able to compensate for. Valid with the fake out, the double tap. Uber with a very, very good return, though. That iron curtain of defense. Valid with 24 seconds still left on the clock. Plenty of time to make up this 3-point differential, especially when Uber is going to be fumbling in the backcourt by themselves. Valid with a heater of a serve, almost saving that. Unfortunately, hitting the back wall, allowing Uber to get that 3-point lead back. All Uber has to do is keep the ball from hitting their side. Valid is giving up and is emoting, and Uber is our champion. Who is Valid, by the way? I'm so curious. Uber with the crown, with the win. Overcoming the odds. Chat, the lobby code is back up. We're going to do at least one more round here, and then, well, probably just one more round, so we'll make it like a big one. Dude, if we could get a lot of people for that mode, that'd be pretty sick. Because that was kind of neat that was all, like, wild ones. We're all Valid, Astro. So true, though. My alt account, I'm playing 2 at once. You're so good at games. The other one, like, finals only is pretty sick, too. Finals marathon. We're at the max capacity for that, though. I did like Anniversary Party. That was fun. Let me see if it'll boot up. I had to download Fall Guys on my laptop because it kept crashing on my PC. My laptop isn't built for this. Oh, God, nah, good luck. So scared that was going to go on forever, just the two of us. 40% downloaded. Oh, no. You might miss this round tonight. To be fair, I started stream like 2 hours later than I wanted to. But I promise we'll be doing more community games sometime very soon. Are there ways to adjust the settings on the screen? True question. So we're in anniversary mode. Oh my God, only hex would be awful. Where was it? Oh, anniversary party. Favorite, confirm. There's no button to like customize it. Oops. Yeah, there's no button to like customize things. Yay, I'm in. Nice. Damn, yeah. That's okay. If everyone just dies again, it just means we suck. That's a skill issue. That's on us. We got to be better gamers. Chat, I'm going to give it like a full couple more minutes. I don't know why I said it that way. Just a couple more minutes, and then we got to launch it because I'm up past my bedtime. But I wanted to have a nice anniversary. And perfect for the Twitch anniversary. Anniversary party level pack. That's actually perfect. You're at 75%. Wow, went from 40 to 75%. Okay. Loading. All right. I guess I'll hold off for a few more. Me waiting for the 2v8 DBD games with Late Night Gang that I delude myself into thinking will happen. Yeah, that might be... I suck at DBD. That would be like whatever team I'm on, Killer or Survivor, would have to have like the best player on that team to compensate for me. I'm in. Let's go, gay people. Let's go. I believe you all saw the first and only time I won at volleyball. I'm also not good at volleyball IRL. Hey, it happens. Listen, you get to win sometimes. That's just how probability works. We have a lot of good names in here. I'm so bad at this game, but I'll give it my best. I hope you have fun. Haven't played since... The fact that Ethan has an event called Clickgate is actually wild. Yeah, listen, also, Mouse, I don't know any of these levels. That's the last time I played, too. If you ever get a full 8 stack together, 2v8, coordinate everyone to put on the same skin of the same character, God, that would be a mess. That would be an absolute mess for the killers, I bet. I've never played, so expect nothing from me. Nothing is ever expected from anyone in chat. That wasn't supposed to sound that mean. You hanging out, hopefully having fun is all I can really hope for with this community. So, I haven't played DBD in a couple years, but I would do it for community time. We'll get some community games of a bunch of stuff going, don't worry. I haven't even played solo queue DBD in a long time, so we'll see what rounds out the year. We still have a bunch of months, plenty of time left to do a lot of fun things this year. And again, balancing all the personal crap going on in my life right now has obviously taken priority. So again, thank you for being understanding and patient as I have dealt with all of the crap on my end that depresses and exhausts me. I'm trying to get back into a better rhythm. Tomorrow and tonight and tomorrow is going to be good shit. It's tomorrow we got sponsored GeoGuessr stream leading into the Hear Me Out stream. I think that's going to be so fun. It's going to be a blast. So, and if I'm sticking around with you for a while longer, who knows? Maybe I'll boot up some Fall Guys community time. Community Overwatch? No one wants to play against me, I promise. Mika did a mod night for one of the last 2v8 events, and we all put on Bald Dwight and emoted at the killers until they let us win. That's actually amazing. Someone left. I think they're back now, looks like. Also, yeah, I mean, I'm doing a mod lobby soon, a peak with my mods. So that's going to be great. I'm excited about that. That's going to be chaos. We'll probably do some more repo as well at some point. Someone who's played against Brian, you do not want that. Yes! Thank you for the endorsement. You do not want to play against me on DPS. That's all I'll say. With all the love in my heart, I'm not playing Overwatch for anybody, and that includes Brian chat. That is so fair. Protect your mental health and your mental peace. All right. 19 out of 30. This is last call. Unless someone puts up a huge protest in chat. I'm going to give you like 30 seconds to do so. Otherwise, I'm just launching this, and we are going to get into the games. And this will probably be the last round for tonight, like I said. I'll try to start a lot earlier tomorrow so we can fit in a little bit more tomorrow. See what happens. So, my friends got me Peak for my birthday. That's so fun. I'm so glad you're having a blast with the Uber. I've still only played that one time with Ethan. Whenever Ethan is done doing, he's working on a big project right now, which is really cool. I'm very excited to see the outcome of that. But once Ethan is back from his big project, then him and I are going to be playing some more games on stream together. And you will get to laugh and clip things, and it will be great. So, my Switch went to sleep. We backed up. I'm glad that you're back. Played against Brian and Jordan and got demolished. Yeah! Chat's fault for thinking they can take on 2 no-lifers in Overwatch. Very excited for this project as well. Yeah, it's going to be dope. I'll play another day. No, you're so good. I realized the other day that there's a GeoGuessr style game in which you have to guess where you are in various video game maps. That's kind of dope. I'm good. I'll play next time. I apparently had to download. Oh, no. I'm so sorry to those who are missing the boat, but it is leaving for its destination. We will play more tomorrow, so download, update. We'll hopefully get some more rounds in tomorrow. Let's have that as the plan, since I only got to play this for like an hour with chat tonight. At least I only paid for Overwatch once. Yes, your mental health should be better than mine. I have 6 accounts. All right? I have 6 accounts, unfortunately. It's called Lost Gamer. That's kind of dope. That's sick. Maybe they'll sponsor me like GeoGuessr after my epic GeoGuessr stream tomorrow. I have this game on my PlayStation 4, but it's been forever since I opened it. That's so fair, Loga. We're on a boat? Yeah. Don't get seasick. Don't, please. We don't have barf bags. It's gross. It's okay. It's mostly fun to watch. To be fair, this game can be stressful when you're the one playing it. Fair. We try not to be too sweaty. Like, some people are, like, just a little bit better at it because they have more experience in it. But everyone's just kind of here having fun. It's never really meant to be, like, you have to be good at the game. It's more of like, hey, community time. So, understandable. All right. How to play. Oh, my God. We just watched a clip from this the last time I played this. I hate this mode. I really hate this mode. This is the worst mode. Yeah, where are the life jackets? Sorry, we all signed a contract that we just drown together. Mello, yo, what's up? Unfortunately, you kind of did miss Fall Guys. This is the last round. I'm sorry. It's past me bedtime. So. All right. Oh, I have a tail. I'm good. I mean, I don't have a tail. No one go anywhere near me, please. It's very rude if you do. Who doesn't have... Oh! I was going to say, who doesn't have a tail? Because it looks like there's mainly people with tails here. Until I ran into Shira, who's going to harass me like a little meanie. Like a little stinky meanie. But guess what? I have gamer skills. It's something I didn't pass down to Shira. Although Shira did just grab their own tail, so they're fine. They're fine. I mean, the best gaming genes came from me. I've got great genes. Oh my god, that commercial. Oh! This is the mode from the BRB video I mentioned. This mode stresses me the heckles out. I'll say it. Stop jumping at me, it's scaring me. Water safety sounds woke. Empathy? Not wanting to die? Woke. By the way, what is that? DEI? You spelled die like DEI, but you just reversed some letters? Ah! Sorry, I had to make weird noises. I qualified. Look at me go. Just drown like a real man, exactly. That's stressful, it is. I straight up didn't move. Nah, you're just better. Merm yelling, I'm a furry in chat. That's about right. Made it right at the end. It's stressful, isn't it? Which one of you? Spent the whole, like, which one of you stole the tail at the last second? Did they kill you, Mouse? You spent the whole round saying, oh no, go away, like C-3PO. Yeah, Uber, I saw the tail. It didn't work. I wasn't that scared. Silly prank. Ow. Me bum. Someone qualified already? Are you cheating? Cheaters. Bop, 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 bop. Don't you try to use my little lamb. My... Oh, you fart face! Sorry. I get a little bit silly sometimes when I'm angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry, chat. Goose, get goosed. Get silly goosed on. Get a silly goose mode going. Alright, still 10 spots to qualify. We're fine. We're cooking. We're good. We're la epic. As they say. As gamers sometimes say. I did it. Oh, that was scary, though. Not cheated. Got the golden hoop immediately. Sounds like something a cheater would say to throw off the scent. I'm so glad I got to play Fall Guys with you all for literally 2 minutes. Mouse, we'll do more tomorrow. I promise. I promise. We'll definitely get some in tomorrow. Morgan will also not be trying to go to sleep for her early morning trip. So, lots more scream time. And then she's not even coming home at night. She's staying the night. So, you'll get extra time with me. It will be fun. Because God knows I won't be asleep at this time anyway. I'll miss her too much. Merm, we're watching you, by the way. No pressure or anything, but just watching you. Merm is a hot dog. Veggie dog, actually. That was so nerve-wracking. Jay, that one is so nerve-wracking. It's all good. I'm just goofing. I'm bad at Fall Guys anyway. Well, too bad. You're getting more tomorrow to get better. Merm, get that ring. It's right near you. You got this, Merm. You can hit it. That angle, easy. You got it. Nice. Just one more. You win. You're so fine at this. You're good. You're getting the golden ring to finish it. Becca, you got this. One more ring. Three places left. Don't freak out. You're good. The choice to skip by the golden ring was an interesting one. I'll say it. I'll say it. Oh, no. Everyone's struggling. Okay, Eliza jumped through. Qualified. Who else do we watch? Fairy, you got this. One away. Strix, you can do this too. If you hit a gold, you actually win. Oh, my gosh. My palms are sweaty. I don't blame you. Someone's got to hit some rings or you're all going to get DC'd. Ah! Yeah, any ring would count. True. Oh my god, did anyone actually get eliminated at the end there? I think some of you made it through. Some of you did not. This is what Squid Game warned us about. It's true. This is basically Squid Game. Oh, I hate this one too. This one's terrible.
Becca got cheated? Wait, Becca, I did see you jump through that. Did that not count? Hate the ring level. Me too, Fairy. I hit the edge of the ring. No! Terrible. I'm sorry. All right. Here we go. All right, 1. Oh, okay, we're fine. Oh my God, was that perfect? 8 of fitting points. Oh my God, I got hit by every little bouncy boy in the world there. Little bouncy boys. Bouncing in my little face. Oh my God, easy qual, dude. I got spared this round. I hate the level. Yeah, fuck this level. Gamer, I know. What can I say? Mern with 9 of 15 points. Good, nice. Paxton with 4. 5 now. Nice. Xander closing on in on a win here, too. Goose! Oof, getting hit by that ring. Spinny Town. Solid Wizard. I'm not sure who you are, but good luck. You can do this. I believe in the you that believes in you. Eliza. Oh my God. Who was it? Was that Goose at the very end there? Chad, I forgot to breath. I've never been this good before, and I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm concerned. Nah, I've played with you before. You're good. I changed my mind. I like this level. At the buzzer. Way to go. I was solid Wizard J. I was proud of the attempt. I was. Big shots. Oh, I hate this one. A ton of us are about to die. This one sucks. This is actual Squid Game. This is real Squid Game. Wait, Jay stole your tail mouse? That's so funny. It's okay. Oh, dare you, little grabby grub. Look out. There's shapes. Can't you see the true enemy? All along there's all these shapes. Mama. I got air juggled, dude. That's unfair. I got air juggled. I wish I was ever good at Fall Guys, but I'm absolutely horrendous. I'm streaming it, and I just got hit by like 2,000 things at the same time and died. While my community goes on to win and spit in my eye. So, you're fine. Whatever skill level. We all practice together. In Jay's defense, I think I stole their tail, so they had to get it from somebody else. That's fair. Surprised they didn't do Squid Game themed Fall Guys. I know with the way this, like, Squid Game has kind of sold out to everything. Would make sense. So, yeah, I got destroyed. Wipe out. That was a horror film. It was. Oh, that's okay. I didn't have to play this, whatever the hell this is, where you collect the bubbles. Good luck, everyone. Let's see. Great technique from Nye, by the way, right now. Amazing work from Nye right now. Holy crap. Really cleaning up here. Needed these giggles tonight. Jay, I'm so glad to hear. By the way, I didn't get a... Now that chat's like a little calmer, what was Jordan up to tonight? How was his stream? I didn't target anybody. Just wanted to survive. That's what we all say. We're all just victims in this oppressive society. But we hurt each other. Uh-oh. Right at the end here. Nye hitting the last 2 bubbles. While Nye, I'm rooting for you right now. That was impressive. Holy shit. Marathon public access Goosebumps? Wait, Goosebumps is on public access? Watching old commercials and Goosebumps with Bingo. I used to do a ton of commercial streams, like ad streams. I haven't done one in a while, but I owe chat a 2000s ad stream, which will be very fun, I think. I'm sweating. Nah, you did it. So,
For a second, I thought you wrote Jordan killed and ate a bug, and I was like, yeah, that sounds about right. Wait. Goosebumps isn't public domain, is it? We have to do a public domain movie night soon, by the way. Would y'all be down? I know some of you are playing the game, but I don't care. We have to do some more public domain movie nights, because those are hilarious and fun. And some of them are good. Dude, we saw Carnival of Souls, which actually rocked. Night of the Living Dead actually rocked. And then, like, every other movie we watched has been horseshit and really funny. Having fun watching a movie with streamer? Think I'll pass? Yeah, that's fair. Key party at the beginning of the Grinch? Oh, yeah, the swingers. We're watching, what anyone can watch on their YouTube. If only those laws stood up in court, but, you know. I still think about the devil and his mini skirt sometimes. Oh my god. Santa Claus versus the Devil was a fever dream of a movie, and I'm so glad we got to watch that. So funny. There are probably some public domain Goosebumps in the way that there are public domain episodes of Hell's Kitchen, yeah. Yeah, you know. It's Twitch. It's the Wild West here. I mean, fucking the, top 100 streamers watch copyright shit on their streams literally all the time. I'm not here to narc. I don't give a shit what people do on their streams as long as they're not being horrible to each other. Oh, that was one where it was just like everyone, as long as they beat the timer, goes on. Goosebumps episodes are on the Scholastic YouTube channel. So interesting. It was fun. Sounds like an amazing movie. Oh, yeah, Santa Claus versus the Devil. So the two movies we watched around Christmas time. Maybe it's time to bust those out again this Christmas season. But Santa Claus versus the Devil, which is an old, I think it was like a 60s movie, where the devil, for some reason, is trying to corrupt children and make them evil, but Santa Claus has all these, like, technological gadgets that he uses. Oh my god, it's 1v1v1v1. Oh, we lose half of the people after this, I think. Yeah, good luck, everybody, with your volleyball fight. And Santa Claus battles him with technology and good spirit. And then we have Santa Claus versus the Martians. And that one was really funny, too. Where Martians are trying to, I think, steal Christmas or something. Or they're trying to, like, coexist and learn Christmas for themselves. Kind of like a, you know, Halloween Town from Nightmare Before Christmas kind of vibe. I believe that's what was going on in that one. Like, one of them's evil and then the rest are good. So that one was really interesting. Love Lucio Ball. Oh, my God. Yeah, Merlin's there at some point in the, Santa Claus versus the Devil. Merlin is a character. Yeah. I watched Santa versus Martians. Oh, it is such a wild movie. So we'll do those around Christmas time. I'm going to get some public domain horror movies that to watch together on stream. That will be good for around Halloween season. Is it a series? No, they're completely unrelated. Different producers, different writers, different directors, different companies. Both just happen to be horrendous, and no one wanted to pick up the licensing rights, so they're public domain, free for anyone to watch and do whatever they want with. So, Dragonfly and I don't think that too close of a round there. Yeah, I didn't get to swap over to the other point of view. So, Dragonfly, Uber, and Paxton, you're the final three. Good luck. The Great Rupert with the squirrel. Oh my god, that one was so funny. The Great Rupert. Yeah, the scene where the two dudes jump on the board is... I think about that gag all the time. God, I laughed so hard during that scene. You go, Uber. Uber, you got a cheering squad here. Uber, Paxton, Valid Dragonfly. Good luck to each of you. It looks like this one is just timed. So as long as you make it to the end, you should be qualified from the looks of it. Got some good tech going from everybody here. Probably a little less chaotic with less people destroying the platforms as well, which is really funny. Again, this is meant for a larger lobby. My game crashed, so it's a good thing I was eliminated. Strix, I'm sorry to hear that, but again, we'll hopefully do more tomorrow. See what happens. God, I'm glad I didn't have to play this level. This looks like shit. Paxton watching me let the volleyball hit the floor every time because I had no idea what I was doing. That's fair. Sports isn't in all of our blood. What are those big Pop-Tarts, by the way? No, Pop-Tarts. Oh, God, those change direction as well. This level's disgusting and makes me want to die. Really hate this one. This is really gross. This is terrible. Oh! Uber with the advanced tech of getting 55 feet in the air. BTW. Val Dragonfly already qualifying. The big launch from Uber. Paxton, all you have to do is make it to the finish line before the timer. You got this. I crashed 2 times. The one round I did play went very well. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. I have Wildberry Pop-Tarts. Oh, I want those so bad. That actually sounds so good. Chat, we almost had a 6-hour banger tonight. Well, it's going to end up being. It's good. It's a fun stream. Tomorrow's going to be fun, too. I'll hopefully start earlier. A little bit more control of my schedule tomorrow. Paxton desperately on the edge. And I'm about to break. That was lucky, dude. Real lucky on that. Making it through here on the spirals with the laser beams. Has to take a laser beam elevator rocket across the finish line here. He's going to be just vibing for a little bit. And then we'll take the launcher across, and all 3 have qualified. Open your window, I'll throw them so hard they get to Rochester. Ooh. And they'll probably be nice and cool from the night air. That actually sounds great. Huge. All 3 of our champions making it to Blastlanas. Oh, God. This could end in either 10 seconds or it could take the entire round. This is you fall and you're eliminated. You're gone. 3 people throwing exploding bombs at each other while navigating the Kraken-infested and obstacle-infested arena. So good luck to all 3 of you. Will they play it peacefully? Or will they actually go for each other? They only have to survive for 20 more seconds. But will the path of peace serve them when eventually they play a mode where they have to kill each other? Perhaps a finals race so brutal, any preconceived friendships are thrown aside like so much wasted time. The way of peace wins today. Everyone is like, I want to just get to the end. No one even took the risk. I think I saw Uber throw 2 bombs the whole time. Yeah, friendship. Well, maybe not for much longer, because we have the final round of roller derby. I've never actually played this. Stay on top of a rolling ball and avoid the slime. If you hit the slime, you die, and you're eliminated. Your commentary is so much fun. Thank you. I have had a couple instances where companies have hired me to do like esports commentary stuff, and it's been really fun to like host live events. I don't get nearly as much practice doing it as I'd like to, but it's a blast. Yeah, it sounds like hell. Glad I'm out. Yeah, what is this actual shit right here? The bounce on the ball. Stay on top of this ball. Oh my God, they rotate and move around. What are the chickens for? I remember the first time I made it to a bomb level, I tried to figure out how to throw one and blew myself up. That sounds about right. Those are nip nops. I hope not for that person's sake. By the way, there's no timer on this, by the way. All 3 players. You're just going to have to survive. Good luck to you. You say, I like this one. Oh, you can hit each other with... Oh, okay, Paxton just fell into the drink. Huh? Uber wins again. I did not realize Valid had fallen in. Thought it was Candy. Oh my gosh. So you smack each other's balls with a like giant rubber chicken? That's so funny, actually. That's a funny mode. Hopefully, yeah, rigged. Your winner both rounds in a row is Uber Owl from our community here. My chicken exploded. Yeah, that was wild. Thank you, everybody, for playing tonight. Unfortunately, I do have to get going. It's way past my bedtime, but I hope that you had a blast as well. We'll play more of this tomorrow. Hopefully, I'll get going, like I said, a lot earlier. And we'll maybe have more fun with it. Oh, my God, the Kermit the Frog skin. Oh, my God, Rizzo the Rat. It's so fun, dude. Some of these are great. Thanks for... it's not Gussie. Thanks for guys. You're welcome. Thanks for guys. It's way past my bedtime. Me too. Thank you for the fall, Gussie. I need to stop actually reading out. Not calling it that from now on. Heard Rizzo the Rat. Yeah, he's in the skin store right now in Fall Guys. If you want him. The Blast. I'm also mediocre. Don't feel bad about it. I'm not good at the game, as you saw. I was mainly spectating tonight. But we'll do more. We'll try different modes. We'll have a blast together. I hope that you had a good time. I'm going to get going. It's 4 a.m. my time, which is disgusting. Morgan wakes up in like 6 hours, so I feel bad. But I wanted to make sure that tonight was fun. I wanted to make sure that I followed through and we did a bunch of the stuff that I promised we were going to do. I hope that everyone had a good time. Thank you for 7 years as a partner. I've been doing content for 12, but I remember getting my partner badge was a huge milestone for me. So the fact that that happened in 2018 is really wild. Thank you so much for all the support. This is wild. I really hope that no one felt pressured into giving tonight. Please know that everything that you do allows me to keep doing this wacky dream job. I'm able to buy more games. I'm able to pay for my internet and my electricity and keep a roof over my head. I'm able to buy cosplay, that kind of thing. I really hope that you have enjoyed watching me over the years, whether you have been here for all 7 years of me being partner or longer, or for 7 minutes. I really appreciate you dropping by, like truly. Thank you. I hope that you all had genuine fun. I know that the Fall Guys felt a little bit rushed tonight, just because of the, like everything felt a little bit crammed in. Again, my schedule has been a mess lately, all over the place. So, yeah, 2018, the before times. Yeah. Thanks for keeping us company all this time. Thank you for keeping me company. Happy 7 years. Thank you. Really appreciate all you being here. Tomorrow, for those of you who don't know, the stream is going to be Hear Me Out stream. First, I have a 2-hour GeoGuessr sponsored stream, so that's going to be fun. I'm going to be guessing locations with you. You can apparently compete against me. I'm going to figure out how that works. I have a command in chat for it. After the sponsored segment, we're going to do the Hear Me Out stream. If you don't know what's going on with that, I have an announcement in the Discord from a couple days ago, prepping everybody for that. So if you want to join in, go check our Discord, check the announcement section, scroll back a couple announcements, and you'll see the Hear Me Out stream stuff. But yeah, do that, and we'll hopefully have a little bit of time for Fall Guys as well. We'll get some more Fall Guys. And if not, tomorrow, for whatever reason, if I'm held up, if something goes wrong technically, if I'm just too tired, then 100% promise, shaking on it, we'll get some more Fall Guys going this upcoming week. I think it'll be very fun. So, yo, Uber, that's very awesome. That's a great way to, like, reclaim your power in that situation, honestly. Really proud of you for, like, figuring out that for yourself. I have a cat telling me to go to bed. Yeah, my cats were wandering in here as well, trying to get me to go to bed. So I'm going to get going. You can wander off wherever you want. We're probably not going to raid just because I have to pass out immediately the second my head hits the pillow. But there are a million people who are still alive. Please go be kind, mindful representatives of this community. If you wander off elsewhere, if you're off to do things not online, then I wish you well. I hope that you have a lovely, lovely rest of your night or whatever time zone you're in. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for 7 years of partnership. Thank you for many more years beyond that of incredible content, awesome moments, and just wonderful energy together. All of you are truly the best in the world. I hope you had fun. I really do. That's all I care about at the end of the day. Y'all have seen me. I have suffered ego death. I've shed my skin as far as, like, giving a shit about, like, being the, like, top streamer in the world or anything like that. I'm just here to have fun. And if we can keep growing the community in a healthy way by doing that, if more and more great people join this community, you know, follow me here, follow me on social media. By the way, if you don't follow me on socials, I am very active on Blue Sky and Instagram. I started posting TikToks again recently. I have a main YouTube channel, which is actually what I originally was a full-timer as far as content creation goes for so many years before I even really started taking Twitch seriously at all. Twitch was really just a way for me to get to know my community better. So it's been really wonderful being able to get to know a lot of people through Twitch. 7 years of partner. It's wild. Cheesy Bait, thank you very much for the follow. It's sleep time for me. Hoodie, please get some wonderful rest. Good luck with work as well. Well, guys, it was super fun. Thank you so much for joining for it. Like I said, we'll get some more lobbies going very soon. Keep up with the Discord if you want to know more. But yeah, follow me on all those links that you see there that my wonderful mod Brookie put up. Thank you, everybody, for just believing in what I do. I hope that we can keep making it better. I hope we can keep making wonderful memories for the upcoming years. Thanks for sticking with me this late. This is actually diabolical that I kept everyone this long. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm going to get going. Thank you for the follows, bits, subs, resubs, gifted subs, tips. This is way more than I ever expect. Thank you for your wonderful generosity. And again, I really do hope that no one ever feels pressured to give. I hope that, you know, when you do give, it all goes back into this channel in some way, shape, or form, whether that's me paying for rent or, like I mentioned, all those stream supplies. Y'all are great. Yeah, oh boy, 4 a.m. I got to go to bed 2 hours ago. Please know that I really appreciate everyone chatting, lurking, no matter what you did. You spent your time, a very precious resource here with me. I hope that you have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it may be for you. All of you are fantastic. You really are. Please do not forget that about yourselves. Finger hearts as usual. You are incredible. Like, truly. You are great. And I hope that you have a lovely, lovely time between now and the next time I see you. All right, I'm going to get going. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Thank you again. Thanks so much for vibing. You are incredible. Very, very sweet people. Take care. See you around. See you tomorrow. Bye. Sorry, I'm just feeling very grateful. Thank you so much. See you later.
How far you go, you'll always find some rain. You'll always find rain. And I can take you to a place, mix new colors, but new shades. Show you how the good life feels better. Probably a wise, the good things you can buy. Show you how the good life gets better. Grow old, no one knows where you are when your eyes close, but I'll be there. I'll be there. Until then, we'll pretend these nights never gonna end. 'Cause I'll be there. I'll be there. Baby, you can run away. Just know no matter where you go, you'll always have them days where blue skies appear gray. No matter how far you go, you'll always find some rain. You'll always find rain. And I can take you to a place, mix new colors, but new shades. Show you how the